Hello, hello, I have returned. Let me double check what this is doing. That's okay. I'll go with that. And tonight we have rituals for Ghostface and Nemesis. That's what we're gonna start. I'm gonna mark for survivors to apply the exposed, and then when Nemesis reach maximum mutation rate one time. Sounds pretty straightforward. Anything is straightforward compared to doing maybe artists, so I like what we're working with. Let's leave that challenge there. We'll think about it. We want to visit Huntress again. Last time I was streaming, we are still trying to get those long range hatches, and it wasn't happening for us. Eventually we'll get it. But first, before we even think about that, we're gonna do some Ghostface. Looks like the Qs are not instantaneous. The killer curse these days. So 4 pips into gold iridescent? Iridescent. That's what red is, too. Making our way. We're making our way. So we got 3 more weeks before that's even done anyway. Fought at Dwight, Fangman, and Leon. Expose 4. Doesn't have to be all at once, so I mean, it's okay. It should be okay. There it is. Other than that, I had a good day off. Bucks won. Can't complain. It's a messy game, but they got it done. It's like 2 of these survivors are already like, nope, no Ghostface for us, which is fine. And last time we were using Brine, Save, Overcharge, and Fearmonger. We're gonna stick with that, I suppose. Don't need to be too fancy. We're just out here trying to do the exposed thing. Got Meg and Rebecca. Pretty hefty amount of points. I don't know who we're gonna put that into. Hold on, Dwight. You've been here since the beginning. No excuse. No excuse. Is that cereal on his shirt? The face? Is it ice? Is it... I don't know what that is. Is it some streamer's symbol? Maybe? Question mark? I do not know. I do not know the thing. Alright. We are going in. Full offerings. Notated blueprint. Spawn the hatch. A killer shack. There's a killer shack. And slightly lessens the dark mist. A survivor that doesn't want the mist. Okay. Usually team less mist is better. No matter what side I'm on. I don't know. I don't know about that. Space, maybe he likes mist. Usually bother me one way or too much. Unless maybe Torment Trails for Pyramid Head. Kind of annoying to have mist around. A little extra movement. Throws me off. Not sure why a survivor would bother one way or another, but sure. Sure. Go extra spammy after a day off. Go. Click, 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 tap, tap, tap. Patience. Patience. Can we mark them early? Let's find out. This one might be a little tough. How could you miss anything out here? How would you miss anything? I'm not running discordance on him right now. Gotta get an early indication of where a lot of them spawn, unless they go and fuck something up. Well, there's a bird there that did the flappy thing. Oh, well, somebody was here. Oh, there we are. Touch there. In there. Got bad news, Meg. Got bad news. Hi. there a plan here I didn't know about? Guess that name is Chinese. Okay. Okay. I didn't know it was that scary. Did I get extra scary on Ghostface or something? I don't understand. Anyway, there's a gen I need to kick behind me in the other corner. For the time being, where'd everybody else go? Just wanted to look at you. Just wanted to look. At least it wasn't the obsession. We can still play around with our save. I'll hit Rebecca. Have we returned to the scene? I don't think anyone has. Not a kick. About this corner. Weirdest start to the night. Goes to a bad corner, gets caught in a bad corner. Yeah. Okay. I guess Loki's not the only one that has feelings about Ghostface. Da-da. All the ones to come back to. I'm gonna guess that's Dwight. You would think other ones would not. I'm not even in stealth mode right now. Put that back on. Where did we go when we go? Not in the locker. Back out this way like the first time? Seems unlikely. Oh, maybe not so unlikely. The FU crew. FU crew, come back. Hit me with that? Nope. How am I supposed to expose all of you? You're just gonna be like this. How am I going to do? Okay. Okay. And then I guess everybody else is on the opposite end? I wonder what that says. I may never know. Oops. That one, huh? Interesting. Well, let's remember to stealth, at the very least. Anybody? Anybody? Just gonna look away from me. Please, please. Let me do the thing. I don't even really want to hit you. It's fine. You know, there's one to the daily. One to the pile. Goes Dwight. Well, I guess at this point we're just gonna chase whoever we're gonna chase. And that's Rebecca. Tokens are not. No stealth for us. It's been a very stealthy operation out here. Oh no. That's half of my tokens. You will go to a hook now. Some of those a Leon we still haven't seen. Not even once. Feeling other than the DC, this group was not gonna be that bad, but unlucky. They're just unlucky. Had a weak link. Right there. Time. Is Leon even going to try at this point? Because it is a little rough out here. It's a little rough for them. I'm staring. The one on hook, of course, ruins the thing. Stop this. I have to go for the other one. Go for the other one, and now just taking away my tokens. Taking them away from me. A little bit on the gen there. Matters too much. You can go right back. Yes, you are. Of course you are. That was the play. That was the move. This is not incorrect. Come on, you. Nice, nice. Well, we're halfway there on the dailies we did do. He's gonna do the same thing again. Thought about it. Come here, Mr. Exposed. Basement. Exciting. Exciting. You, my dude, my fella. Where do we go? A little slow. A little slow. As well, I guess. This is really not the game to put up too much of a fight. All things considered. He looked like extra unraveled. Just never pay attention to Leon's face in game. Get it on hook if you want, crew. I'm not gonna sit there too much. Even working on anything. I don't know. Yeah, I would, but I don't know if the average person would even bother. Tap this early. At one point, I never kicked it. There's the unhook. The shell bell is down. 72. Give me more exposures. We can get this daily out of here. Haven't played Pyramid Head in a while, I think. Yeah. We're overdue. Oh, here's you. Won't we do that? I need to do this daily and the Nemesis daily. Just as the entity has requested. Not currently take requests from many, but I'll take entity requests most of the time. Base fit just because we can. Base just because we can. How fast you gonna wiggle? It was pretty tempting to just right there. Probably should have. Being an overachiever. Here we are. Here we go. Martin 116 in him. Self back again. This one a little kick here. To the basement, Leon. Leon to the basement. Leon to the basement. Is he trying anywhere? Just to give him something to kick and get some points up. Because, yeah. Yeah. Not too much else going. It's going. See him anywhere. Guess I could kind of hang around to see if he goes across and I can stalk him. Okay. We got two in the basement. One around. No, Rebecca, don't do it. Don't do it. Not yet. It was pretty easy to get some to be exposed. Not gonna lie. It's pretty alright. There he goes. I need one more, Rebecca, please. Please, Rebecca, please. Just pop up anywhere. Real quick. One look. One look. Probably handle Leon first. Because we did expose him. Get him out of the way. Get him out of the way. I was waiting on a pallet for a moment. On the run. There's a pallet for you. Do it again. Yeah. We'll break. Oh my god. This face wouldn't be too bad to get him something that makes him a little... I want the other one. Where's the other one? I'll do my daily right away. I'll do the daily right away, Rebecca. Rebecca, please. Should have just destroyed it. Yes. This was all we could try to do it to him again. He's not looking behind him much. There he is that time. He's waiting the sun. Do I do the pallet or not? That's alright. That's alright. More breaking. How are we doing for that? Halfway there. Halfway on destruction. Guess it's alright. I can entertain this. Bitch. Halfway on that too. Come back, come back. Come back for the daily. Doesn't even look behind him at all. He just runs. The best he can do. Is Rebecca actually gonna get a gen? She's popping a gen. Popping a gen. Oh dear. Not me getting my daily, yeah? Okay, I guess. It's okay. Oh, that counts as looking at me. Yes. I don't see why I wouldn't, but at the same time. A little sad. She is over here. Somewhere. Maybe she just touched it, overcharged, and she's like, oh, changed my mind again. Not gonna do any gens. Okay, I guess that's what happened. I think it was in the middle. The unhook. Need. There's enough. Enough. That's the daily. Killing these two is the bonus. Unlucky her. She was just looking the other direction. Now where's my Leon? Where did he go? Towards Kill Shack to look for Hatch. I'm going to look for Hatch. It was what they blew a blueprint on. He's just ahead of me though, so he's gonna find it. GG. GG. We do the daily for that one. Yes. And now we do the Nemesis. Now we do the Nemesis. What about I check? Didn't even get a pip because too busy DCing and instantly dying on hook. Continue. It's not what we want to see. Let's go and do the Nemesis thing. This one we need full mutation. Or to the bottom. There we go. There we go. What's he doing? I got baby discordance, baby eruption. You can tell I don't play Nemesis often, but that's okay. You can do the mutation thing on it. Anything here that would fit while we're running? Nope. I mean, not the perks I want anyway. These are always nice. Virus inflicted with exposed, was said when using a vaccine. Iridescence. Didn't need it, but I did it anyway. What's he running right now? He's got the zombie. Okay, well, kill zombies. Easiest way to get mutation with what our add-ons are. Detective Top, Mia, Meg, and Rebecca Chambers. Pyro Dagoach. That's just nuke 'em down. And fierce potato. Mmm, potatoes. Delicious. I don't remember which mutation. Okay. HRT tentacle strike can destroy pallets. HRT tentacle strikes range and movement. I guess it's increased. Okay. Okay. It's been a while since we've played him. Play against him disgustingly often. The zombies are pretty decent. They're pretty decent. At least giving you intel. Sadly, many a time we have been brought down by the zombies alone. Just don't pay attention. Those things, they're sneaky. They're sneaky. They'll spawn in loop spots that you can't avoid them in. Don't realize it until it's too late. Accurate experience. Accurate. Hi, Steen. How you doing tonight? Destroyed zombies always respawn after a short time. They take a longer time to respawn when destroyed by survivors. Well, they better not destroy them. Good, good. How are you? I'm swell. Good to be back. Hi, Steel. What are you up to? Hi, hi, hi. Aye. Aye. Blood Lodge. Let's do it. Aye. Zombies take a little bit to spawn before I start hunting them. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Bucks won on Sunday. Can't complain. Kind of funny how close the energies are for Nemesis and Wesker. Both of them like charge a thing. Charge a thing. Yeah. Charging the thing. Zombie on that. And somebody roaming around. Good, good. Good, Steed. Good. We're all very good here. Very well. Very well. The zombies. Can't get a survivor. We're just gonna keep birds over there doing something. I'll just keep hunting the zombies. Progress is being made. Triggering brine things. No, overcharge. I don't have brine on him. I have eruption. Eruption. It's a baby eruption, but it'll do. It'll do. Oh, the zombie's telling me somebody's running through. Joke's on you, zombie. My guard dog. I wanted to kill you more than I want them right now. This is Nia. Nia. Merciless? I do have Merciless on me. One of them that went through. We almost got through that one. Hit her with a tentacle just because we want the mutation thing, right? Right. Up to 3 only? Only 3. Pyro the goat. Got a hook behind me. Another zombie on the way through. Get another generator. T2, that was the main building. Not the main, that's on the other side of main. Main was close to being done. Just out here farming zombies. There we go, now they need 2. I'm gonna get this zombie for the daily thing. There we go, that's the daily. Straightforward enough. Why do you hit the zombies? The zombies give mutation rate towards his tentacle. I have an add-on to do the additional points off of just killing them. So I can do the daily, which was to get max mutation rate, which we're at now, so we don't have to worry about doing that thing anymore. I can just hit them with it or punch them, whatever we want to do. Whatever we want to do. Do you want to go over to this side and keep them off of the good 3-gen here? There's a zombie moving around the way. That kind of suggests maybe Mia's on that end. Oh, Mia's over there. That's Meg. Check how this gen's doing. There she is, going to be chased by the zombie. The zombie's going to get in my way now, too. Is she trying to keep me... Whoever's working on that gen is the thing. Oh, goodness. Not good at the old tentacle. Not good at the old tentacle. Got hooked towards where I want to go check generators. There we go. Nuke them down. Nuke them down. What are we doing there? Fine. Looks like that one is also fine. And then there's this one. It's pretended zombies. Yeah, we're all The Walking Dead. They say in early season of the show. I think it's the first season. First or second season. We're all The Walking Dead. We're all infected. Noise there. I don't need to kill the zombies anymore unless I try for them to respawn somewhere else, maybe? They're fine where they are. They finished that far gen, so now we're left with the ones we like. Just the 3-gen. In the kill corner. Outside. What are we doing here? Quiet there. Also quiet here. And then this is the some illicit activities. hit her again so soon, but that happened. Never watched any more of that show. How much did you get through on it? I still haven't watched the last, how much they had the last season. Yeah, it was kind of my favorite show. I mean, I guess in a way, it is still a little bit. Anyway, hit me with this palette. I'd be surprised if they did. Ooh, they did. Ooh, they did. Like half of the Negan season, I was like, okay, no. Did it after season 2. Yeah. It gets to be less about zombie apocalypse, more about the characters. Not for everybody. Not for everybody. Come here, Tip. Nemesis is very mad. Nemesis is very mad. I'm not here. Vaccine. Joke's on you, I can't aim on that tentacle anyway. May as well not be infected. Although I guess the zombies are more of a threat if she's not vaccinated. Not enough zombie killing. Are you gonna Sabo? You just gonna run. You just gonna run. Where are we crawling now? Trying to get over to the pallet. They're like relatively in the neighborhood, but not quite. Not quite. You run from that zombie, Rebecca. You run. That won't get Mia down. It's fine. It's fine. Zombie killer turned into a drama. Drama. Yeah, basically. Basically, it is like that. I want tap. I want tap. Let's go back to the gens. There's still a Meg about? Thought I heard Rebecca whimpering. Or was it Nia? I don't know. It would be Nia. I guess Rebecca hasn't been hit yet. Then there's this merciless Jin. We have gotten our dailies, so can't complain. Sprint! Sprint! Run away! Run away! Run away! I kick this one. It comes up. Or punch. Does he punch? I'm sure he... Actually, I'm not sure. Not sure. Do you punch, Nimmy? Or do you kick? You kick. Real men killers kick. Left to the left. One hiding around the corner. You were trying to maybe head on me? I feel like I would have got caught if she was. She's just hiding there. Watching a movie called Yakuza's Princess on Hulu. Any good? This one's not infected, yet she didn't want the pallet. Interesting choice. Well, they're working on that generator. Back there, I got the eruption on it. At least that much was done. I'll walk back over there, see if we can catch whatever they're doing on it. Got discordance now. One wants to run away, and this one wants to work on it. 3 of you here, huh? Oh, 3 of you. Like the whole movie's about a dude who has like memory loss, so I'm like, he's the pretty princess. Oh no. Oh no. Next time I see Yakuza, I think it's an action movie. Is it an action movie with memory loss, or is it more drama? Come here, Tip. Come here. Sacrifice yourself for the cause while the crew is... Oops. Well. There's an eruption, but they did still finish. They still finished the thing. They finished the thing. Good for them. Good for them. Our fierce potato. Door in a nice spot for them. Just run back here. Yep. There's one of you, and there's another. Go for the one on the gate here. How close was she? I do not know. I do not know. Oh, he just deliveranced himself. Look at that. Gate. Meg in the gate. Just trying to do the thing again. Also watch Mortal Kombat, the 2021 movie. Is that a movie? Or the series? I still haven't I need to watch that series somewhere. So many shows, I don't watch much. I'm caught up on House of the Dragon. That's basically as much as I've been watching. NFL football and House of Dragon. That's about it. That's about it. Everything else is DVD on DVD on DVD. We open the gate and there's that. This one just doesn't like pallets. What? Just lagged around a pallet. What? What is this, Rebecca? What is happening? She's the goat. You don't question the goat. My god, it's bad. Don't watch it. Most Mortal Kombat movies are dumb as hell. They're so bad, they're kind of in the category you watch them because you want to watch a bad movie. We were talking about Willy's Wonderland the other day. Same kind of deal. Same kind of deal. It's just like, you know how it is. You know what you're in for, and you're there for it. It's a suspend any desire to watch quality. Game was freezy on her screen. Yeah, that was pretty rough. It was pretty rough looking at the end. GG. Now we don't have to do any more Nemesis. We can do some Pyramid Head, our surviving. We want to like to do the surviving. Rips indeed. Rips indeed. Okay. Let's go up to Pyramid Head. He's 32. I'm trying to not spend all my points in him. Go back to the Blight set. That's his, our favorite. And I will, already with what we got, we're going to change out the title. At least one round of him. And up. Yeah, I didn't pay attention much. I much prefer the old Magnum to the new one. Got a Cheryl at 36. Water takes time. I'm pretty sure I've seen her around. Usually wait until the end to make Daryl explain what happened to me. Beg Cheryl and Meg. Needs to pay attention. Oh no, one of those. It's like, I'm just here for the brownie points with you, but I'm not here to watch the show. You can explain it to me later. Some people really enjoy recapping shows to other people, though. It's like their bonding time. You let them do it. You must. If he always does it, you must like it. 50 more he's left. Got ranged add-ons. I didn't even change the killer challenge to anything we can do right now. That's fine. We're just chilling with the old Dorito. Boy needs to go out for a walk. He's like a dog. Blue Dream Aziz. And Yokone. And Cheryl as this character I never remember the name of. Is it Cheryl in disguise? I don't remember the names changing on her. I know when you play... I guess it really is Cheryl, because Lisa Garland is the thing. Jonathan, whatever his name is. Jonathan. Whatever. Whatever that dude from Silent Hill's name is. Fortunately, people who do not watch the show or movie, I may decide to add things when I recap it or completely remove whole segments for the lulz. If they didn't watch it, they didn't care enough anyway. That's like when you teach a kid some name of an animal or something that's not the right name. Just to laugh when they get it wrong. It's pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty still. Fractured cowshed. Growing up, my mother's English was not so great, so she would teach me words. So we kind of teach me the right word, but she would pronounce it wrong, and I would pronounce it wrong in school, and I would get bullied. So, yeah, just realized that didn't bring up the greatest memories. Bless her heart, she didn't mean to. Why I'm the one doing all the paying attention? It's easy. Did you pay attention to the recent House of the Dragon episode? Yes, yes. Right here. Did we stay there? We did. We did. Let's come back over here and work on that generator. Where did we go? What did we do? Doing the tippy toes. Trying to avoid torment. Realize torment's in the door. Yes, yes indeed. Now Cheryl gets to work on the gen. It's a sacrifice you had to make, Meg. Better here the way I want to. What's that show you on? HBO! Game of Thrones things are always HBO. I don't know if they'll always be. They have other ones that they're coming up with, but maybe they let some of the animated ones go somewhere else? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And the latest episode is the last episode, I think, with the younger actors for a lot of the different roles. The time skips are strong in that one. But, the young stars that show did so well. It's gonna be sad to see him go. Well, I knew the original was HBO. Yeah. New one is also HBO. Bad angle. Hit one of them. Ah, hit one. You're gonna avoid torment 100%. 100%. These dang Cheryls. These dang Cheryls. Water takes time. The fucking white knight, he's a problem. He's not dead. Disappointed. Well, don't want to spoil it for others, but I feel like that's okay. We can say that. We do enjoy some good old House of the Dragon. I want to see the giant, the huge dragon. Soon, hashtag, maybe. That's not a preview. How much they're gonna let us see that dragon, but she's awesome. Really know his name, not getting Hulu. Yeah, Hulu, you get Disney, ESPN, HBO Max. Well, I think you have to have a certain package of Hulu. The more expensive one has like all the things, but not just a standard Hulu. Pay for any streaming beyond Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime, you get like all the things. It's okay. You're getting your money's worth. Whoops. The second one. But like everyone all has cool names and there's Jason. Well, that was a big to-do when I got into upper level writing at university. We weren't allowed to write fantasy anything basically your entire time there, but then when you finally get to a certain point, they're like, okay, write whatever you want. I brought in some fantasy short story, which was actually just a novel excerpt. And there was like a big to-do about, why do all fantasy names have to be so elaborate and over the top? But then one of my characters actually had a very normal name, and they were like, oh, well, we make the exception for you. Don't disappoint us like the other person that decided to write fantasy earlier. It was like, oh, okay. Made the dude feel really badly, I'm sure, but yeah. I just throw some normies in there. Didn't know they would make such a big deal out of it at the time, but it kind of worked out in my favor that way. You have variety. We like you. It's just the stupidest thing, though. It was the stupidest thing. I can imagine other fantasy writers, even like GRRM, at some point they told them. All your names are like the same in the fantasy, we can't keep up with them. It's like, fine, I'll put in the Jasons and the Joffreys and the things you can actually follow through. The Kristen. Hey, how y'all doing today? Doing well, Krusty, how you doing? Maybe they had to name someone Jason just as a tribute to Jason Momoa. I would imagine that whoever the normal names are, they came well before they had that actor. Well before. They're dinging all these gens, and I'm like, did I pay attention? No, I did not. Jason Lannister is not true to Jason Momoa. Jason Lannister is a prick. Well, he's a Lannister. Oh, that's how it goes. I got discordance all the way out here, but I don't really care about the one all the way out here. I care about these. I guess they're all kind of far. I'll do that one, though. At this point, I do not care. How did I get another Lannister? Well, the House of Dragons is a prequel, like over 100 years prequel. So this was well before all the ones you know. Well before. But Jason totally has Tyrion energy if Tyrion wasn't dwarf. You can see the really resemblance of the personalities and the way they speak. It's actually kind of cool. Oh, okay. Well, some lived. Yeah. Give it a kick. Give it a kick. Not the impression I had that one went to that side. Let's see how we're doing in here. A little bit going on. There's a little bit. Moral judgment. Moral judgment. 3 points. 3 points. Okay. Going out that way. A 3 to 4 tormented out here. It's kind of about doing things by reflex and talking about TV shows. Can't complain. Can't complain. Going out this way, taking me away from my generators. I see how it is. I know how it is. Matt Smith as Damon steals that House of Dragon show. Every scene he's in. Like, what's happening? Don't care. Damon's there. Which it's not all to do with the fact that he's the most famous actor and that I can recognize in that show. Just King of Chaos type shit. Can't help it. Always my favorite. You with the flashlight. Come here. Come here. We're making noise everywhere. Touched it. Somebody touched it. It's not much on that one, though. Go heal each other or something. They all seen the new Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game? Nope. Not yet. I don't know, it was you or somebody else that mentioned that they were doing that just the other day. Sounds like I should just take a look at it. Vaulted, and now the far side. No healing hands! I need to watch all those live action DVD shorts that Steve was posting in Discord. It sounds like my kind of humor. Healing hands. That's what I call them. I don't know how common it is when I do it all the time. They really do be like that. They really do be healing hands. It's so funny. Yes. I just watched the one you posted. No more yet. How many are there? Because that was like really, for what it was, it's high quality content. Like the camera work and all the little effects. I'm like, this is suspiciously dead on here. There's not a lot of it, which is sad. Oh, they should do more. They should definitely do more. Flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. No. Anyone gonna do the palette? They're not here, so I'll do this one. Fixing Jen in a 1980s tennis outfit. What is happening? What kind of place is this? Where's your gate? Where's your gate, friend? Your gate. Going around this way. Oh, why we go this way? I do not know. Not sure where she's waiting. Interesting, interesting. Where's the unhook? Where's the unhook? There it is. There it is. I didn't know what insane Killer Clowns from Outer Space even was, really. I was told it was probably before my time. I don't know about that. Maybe. Maybe this is true. Gate here, gate there. They probably already 99. This one. Right. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Run, Cheryl, run. Run that way. The gate is open. The gate is open and ready for you. Who we end up catching here? This one. This one not gonna crawl? You're the one without even the cage. could crawl. It would be okay. Where's our hero? Where is our hero? Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Well, she's out here somewhere. Just don't know where. Bird flapping that direction? I believe so. I believe so. I closed up the torments. There's probably not much else for me to be doing but that, right? Run! Run for your lives! GG, Cheryl's. GG. Let's go again. Anyone that says they want to swift, that's what we're doing. We're doing a Dorito, I think. We're all ready. Actually, is there a challenge I can do for Killer somewhere? Somewhere that's like doable. They want me to make us the survivor scream, and every time I try that one, it's bugged. Let's see if it'll work this time. Ready after this. Is your least favorite killer? Least favorite? I'm not a big cannibal and hillbilly fan just because the chainsaw gives me a headache. I like hillbilly, technically, but the chainsaw is a bit much for me. To face, I say. I don't like playing against Weskers because they're too common right now. Everyone's into them. Got 3 flashlights here to Claudette. Game based on that old movie. Interesting. We're loading. It's Killer Clowns from Outer Space game. What does it look like? Oh, I see the token funhouse type shack there. I would guess it's all gonna be clown killers for the time being. I've definitely seen images of this somewhere before. Maybe I've actually seen it. I don't even remember. It's familiar. A little familiar. You never seen the movie? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Not certain. Not certain. What year was this? What year did it come out? Well, the game is out on Steam, so it says. The game. I guess it's an 80s cult classic. It's a pretty good chance I've seen it, but I would have been so young that I wouldn't remember, really. 1777. It's not a pizza, it's a midget clown with a ray gun. Pizza delivery clowns gone wild. They let people deliver pizzas as clowns? Was that ever a thing? That'd be horrifying. I never even understood the clowns. If it was like a birthday party thing. Those things are more scary than fun. Even Ronald McDonald always kind of irked me. Like, I wasn't really scared of them, but I knew, like, this is sus, even as a kid. These people aren't right. They're showing up at randoms. Like, it violates the don't talk to strangers rule. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, Lord. The other side also popping off with discordance. That one's greedy. They don't. Clown telegrams was a thing till people were afraid clowns were like, make it stop. Aha, okay. Even then, that's a bit much. I should have just swung on you, huh? Here you go, enjoy your cage. Because it's funny. Making noise on that one, it's kind of a better one than the other. Grrr. I don't trust that mermaid walking around. Mermaid? Mermaid? I haven't watched the trailer for the new Little Mermaid, not really interested. People were complaining about the obvious things, and then also it didn't look like it was even underwater. It's like, what the hell? How can it not look like it's underwater? One job, Disney. There's the thing is, girl in the trench coat singing telegrams anymore because a world full of creepers and skeezies. Girl in a trench coat. Y'all remember when people were dressing up as clowns and about Mr. McDonald? No. I barely remember, on the day-to-day, whatever that is. Nope, don't remember. My memory's actually pretty good. Just, maybe not about whatever that is. Maybe. Not that much range. I don't have that much range. I got range. I don't got that. In theory, maybe could have. Oh, we tried to avoid the torment there and realized I'm gonna go this way. I've got no choice. What is that flashlight, my dude? No. You guys brought in 3 of that, and this is how it is? Oh dear. Well, I'm gonna take you with me, and we'll go downstairs. He said, brought me back to a memory about Mr. McDonald. He was there with some mermaid too, and she had thin legs, but you could clearly see her feet. I totally pointed that out to her too. All over the country, people were dressing as clowns, scary people in the streets. Are you sure this isn't like a movie? Are we sure? I know I've seen like porch security cam footage of people going around, and I guess it was Jacksonville. People dressed like creepy clowns is just ringing people's doorbells. And that's what you mean? Where did this girl go? I just saw her, and now I'm like, where? You must have hit those afterburners when I had the corner there. I don't hit you yet. I mean, I will in a moment, maybe. I got still a little bit of protection. Protection. Yeah, I think it was a trend. Yeah. It was the late 70s scantily clad girls in trench coats. More a TV show thing. There was a popular thing. I see. Oh, and they took off the trench coat and they were barely dressed. Kind of thing. Something like this. I was working there while I'm busy talking about clowns. How dare you think, man? Can't you see we're busy? The people dressed as clowns thing in the South as killer clowns doing shady stuff. Yeah, that's what I think I remember. Wrong angle. Since clowns watching them cops watching have no idea who they were. Easy way to deal and never get caught. Yeah, true. Always such a creeper. I was always into random security footage. The longest time there were websites, you just had like live feeds of places that didn't know that their security cameras were so accessible. It's a lot less now, unless maybe in other countries, but it was a thing. It was a vibe. There's somebody dead. You guys really want their flashlight blinds. It's not going. It's not going. Lurker in every way. That's what I am. I'm a lurker in every way. Years back, they had live streams of all the riots. Watch those too. Of course, I did. Everywhere in America, people were scared to go out at night. It was all in the news. A little so dumb. Of course, I didn't factor the fear of the people in the neighborhood, and they were all rounded up every day till it stopped. Right? Even out in Florida, that's a really scary place to do that. Like, what? Out here, you can just deal with that, you know. Check main in a little bit. Let's go. Go take a walk up here. See how we're doing. We're doing. Going around. That you gonna unhook your girl? Someone's gotta do it. Oh well, it wasn't you. It was Yui. Are you the good flashlight, Yui? Somebody's gotta be, right? Elevation! How dare you? Here in Texas, they were shooting clowns. Don't mess with Texas. Yep. Even more of the same. More of the same out there. see how the gens are doing. Let's see them. Well, they should. Everybody's tormented. Got some gen work going on. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, we'll go ahead and do this. And since we have so much torment and we have Mori, we'll go ahead and put her in a cage because it's funny. I should have just put her right there, but you know. The way this is going feels like may as well. We may as well. Maybe you want to dress as a killer clown. Where do we go here? That way, that way. Dress as a killer clown and go out into the Ozarks and do your frog jigging. That is cool, but the Crocs are going to notice all those bright colors and the Caimans too. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, right? This is true. This is true. What are we making noise on out here? What are we doing out here? That's where the cage was. No, the crew doesn't have torment. We were healing this way. We stick around there, maybe. Well, the hiding. Maybe. There's a boon. There's a boon everybody's gonna be using to heal. I could go hunt them while they're trying to heal. Not worth. Not worth. Put that boon back if they want it so much. Gearing right here. Doing the gear thing. Do you have a friend out and about to finish that behind me? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a nice dead hard though. A decent dead hard. That gen. We're gonna kick the gen. Get it in the press. See what happens out this way. No noise. Good skill check. Or everybody's busy doing something. Something. Check main after this. Right there. We got noise on that side. Well, we're gonna walk all the way out here. We're walking all the way out here. It might be a mistake, but who cares? We're doing it. I don't know how many pips to lose or anything like that. We got plenty of time for you. You don't worry about your death, so well, we can do whatever we want. However we want. Doing again, eh? Squeaky. You squeaker. Somebody broke that one, did they? Or me? Was it me? Where'd they put their boon? Got 2 of the 3 re-tormented out here. Much squeaking. Much squeaking. Just hit her with the old punishment. Punishment. What? What? Gotta do it. Can't waste one of my 50 Moris out here. And now we check main finally. We're back. There's somebody up there doing the thing, finishing in fact. How dare they? Whoops. A little bit to the left. A little bit to the left. We didn't know. Where was she going to go? Come out. I'm out of here. Not the basement. No fun. No fun, you. Oops, I wanted a cage. Go down. Go down. Cage, fool. Cage. Funny, though. There you go. What else is tormented? I'll leave it closed. We'll leave it closed. Do. Dun. Was that George the Jungle? Somebody caged. Right here, huh? Well, I guess I'll stand here and bounce it. Let's bounce it, because it's funny. Bounce it. Not every day I get to see it. There we go. You play Spirit? Not often, but I do like Spirit. I want her to get her hooked on you. Can use that hooked on you outfit, then I'd play her more. I want to be floppy hat team as a killer. That's the dream. Should play more Blight Nurse and Spirit. It's the top 3 nasty killers. before I drop the activity. She dropped the activity, she did. Our Dredge plays Scary Killer. Dredge, I feel like isn't that scary once people are a bit more experienced about how to deal with him. Pyramid Head's probably much more scary at that point to people than Dredge. We're down to one, the dude hatch. Make a noise. Should I make noise? Or is this just them telling me that someone died on a hook? Yes, I'm aware. I am aware. There it is. One gate right next to me, and another one all the way out there. Not the nicest gate spawns, I'd say. Take your time going around that. Because she could. Crouch through. Let's go the other way. What are these door spawns? Of course, the angles even. No lights. No lights. Let her go. Have mercy. Never do it. This one always like, if they get out, they get out. I'm gonna slug and force them to try and do obnoxious saves. So like close together, I know exactly where they are, kind of deal. Right there. Dish away. Goodness, goodness. Where is the Jenny Bean? Where is she? I could kind of see the light from there a little bit. It wore on. Oh goodness, bad angle, bad angle. Where is she though? There it is. Is she the light? Probably finish before I get over there. Props, props, and then she, oh, she did it. GG. Jenny Bean, GG. You wanted your blind, I guess. You can have a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. Roofless killer. Better than the last one. Yeah, I guess the scream got fixed. We shall see. There's another challenge. Somebody had a nice flashlight and flan. I don't know if they got a single blind with that. Maybe. Maybe they did. Didn't really notice much of that. 3 flashlights, and I don't think they tried to save each other once. Although there was a lot of caging going on. 8. Formerly the one I had a lot of things I could do, but looks like not so much this time. Unless I go undetectable as somebody. That would probably be a job for like Ghostface or Myers again. For the time being, anything easier? Thank you for the lurk. Take 3 on this project. Good luck. Of course, our weapon while they are exposed. I mean, I can slot like Dragon's Grip or Starstruck or something. But I can do without all that right now. What else we have? There's something else here. It wants me to do Enduring Lightborn and Tinkerer. Ew. Ew. I mean, we could. We could. For so many Survivor challenges. It wants me to do Hag. Oh, we have that one too. So we still have Huntress challenges. I have to get through either Trapper or Survivor Glyph challenge. At some point, I should probably do the Survivor Glyph challenge. Wants me to hook the obsession 4 times in a single trial. It means I have to move the obsession around at least a little bit. Nasty. Get 3 survivors with your weapon while you are undetectable using Dark Devotion. Undetectable will definitely be done as Pyramid Head, even without the perks. So we'll do Nurse. Another time. We'll just keep going and chilling as the Pyramid Head boy for the time being. 48 of our memories left. Yeah, we'll wait. Spend some points on him. Don't really need to spend any more on killers. We have everything teachable. The survivor prestiging. I've done Quentin most recently. I think we need to still do... Who did we still need a prestige one? Ace. Ace, I think, was next for that. Spending a little bit of points here and there so we don't tap out while we're not paying attention. As I am prone to do. Range add-on. Larry's. If only I could keep the fancy Mori and offer into a stage too. Then I'd burn some of those. And I can't do both. One thing at a time. Burn Moris. Who do we have next? We got a Jake, an Ada, a Leon, and a Michaela. Already. Viper Aries, Bondo, Steve's wife, and Mikri Savra. Steve's wife is a Leon. Alright. These things happen in 2022. Level 10. McMillan's. No thank you. Oh, do we even have the entity to eat that shit yet? Yes, we do. There you go. Take McMillan. I don't want it. I don't want it. More ranged. We have enough of those that we have quite a buffer. We don't have to worry about running out. Right? 89 and 111. I think we're good. We're good. Played the long duration rights for quite a while. Build those up. In good shape. We can run whatever we want on Pyramid Head. Don't even have to think about it. Starting position offering. Everyone together. All running Discord. I don't quite like that. Oh, it's a lot of different builds in Pyramid Head. Just really different. Fear mongers on him and what else did we do? I'm not sure. I don't want to drop nurses. Not as long as we're running ranged. I do. Long duration rights with some undetectable add-ons. Maybe. Fearmonger on top. Back in the area, I guess. Would crows really be nesting in a desert wasteland kind of place like this? Doesn't seem quite right to me. I just don't know much about crows. Someone wanted the middle right away. Why would you do this? And why would you look at me like that? Let's hit it before they get any other bright ideas on that. They all started together, they didn't all go for that. Taking me away from where the crew is working, maybe, but I would hear discordance if they were all together, so maybe they started separated? Separated? One person just started far from me, and even the other survivors didn't see. I don't know what the play was. Got Gen Pops now. No. Love it when I do go the straight away. Feels good. Feels good. Didn't stagger step, didn't do anything, just went exactly the most predictable way. Discordance on middle because Leon was the sacrifice to get them to have the opportunity. Yes. Yes, we all really, really wanted it. Still one there, of course. Let's hit this before I do too much running around. The other one went around. Which way? Not sure. I'm not sure. Really. Did I hook? Got the wounded sorts running through. Running through. I need to go all the way out there right now. They did themselves a gen on the far side, so I guess. Did the unhook it? Somebody else was working on the gen the whole time. Don't touch this again yet. Why is itchy? Not allowed. Mm-hmm. Did the flappy thing. It wasn't from me to my right. Right. All the way out there. Really want this. They really, really do. Always on the other end too. Should come right back. Maybe. Maybe. Or this was sure did on this. Be there right this second. They've learned maybe a little bit, or this one always nears me. We're moving out pretty fast. Not going for the locker hide. Oh, it's awfully obvious, right? It's you again. What else are we working on? Out this way. Stay on these gens so long I can hit you on it again. Long cooldown. What did you run and hide, Michaela? Oh, heal on Leon. Why though? Why though? Being fancy with whatever the perk is called. Maybe. It seemed a little odd though. A little risque. They gotta heal off of the boon if they have it out there. I feel like they might. Well, early they got med kits, which they did. That healing. They're gonna touch that gen in front of me. She is. Of course she is. Didn't put torment through all the gates. Not recently. Don't touch that gen. Somebody liked this one earlier. You're not here right now. Who's gonna get Leon? Who's gonna get the Leon? Not sure where this one is hiding. Connection issues. Something. I'm not sure what that means when it's little diamonds. That's all the way out there. Nasty. That's nasty. Meg. Alright. Out of the right. Out of the right. Surprise, you're still on cooldown. I got a whole party out far side. What we're doing with the Steve's wife out here. Michaela just finished a gen in the back corner. Run away, Michaela, run away. Run away. Waste of time on her at this point. Discordance. Discordance. I don't think I have that much range to do. That all the way from that corner. If I did have like in the neighborhood of the range, it would just be like maybe the one in the just that corner edge. Where did you just fall down, Leon? This side? Right next to me. This is not the basement. Not the basement. These are avoiding torment, like, very, very much. I don't know how to put them in all their openings there. Why on that gen? Discordance again. Hit one of you. A little frame lag. The one that's far away from me. Dear. Every day. Every day. Even if I restart. Fair share of this. Whoops. Quite the angle we were looking for. Not quite. Didn't want the torment life. Whole body block and waste time, I guess. Why not? Why not? The good old bone dough. There we go. This one's gonna go right back at it over here. Where'd we go? Completely regress. Steve's wife. Still not adjusting on the run there. Not a good plan. Not a good plan. There you are. There you go. One working on a gen, two of them here. Hit both of you. Both of you. Okay. Somebody was working on a generator somewhere out and about. Where was it? Where was it there? Not this one, probably the far one. Would make sense. Like a good choice decision there. Not a huge amount. We got something going on this, don't we, Jake? We got something. Grab the ball first, or whatever side he's on. Go ahead and kick it. Gal down while Jake is out here. Did we hop in a locker? I don't think he did. I don't think that he did. There's the basement. I did some healing. I can pick a gen. Like the main gen because the extremes from the other one that was being worked on. Torment and Jake. Done that yet? What are they up to? What are they up to? Our boy going back to Kill Shack. Quietly, slowly, maybe. Or we wanted to avoid the torment, kind of just crept around here. There he is, and there he goes. The Viper Ares and Discordance is on main. Discordance is on the main gen. Let's go that way, yes. This is the way we want to be going, Jake. Actually, they didn't go to main gen. Okay. Okay. I decided maybe after the Discordance, they're like, eh. What a different one. Crouch through. What did we do? What did we do here, crew? Not sure where that third one went. There she be. There she goes. Some Michaela. Put some more torment around and about. Discordance. It's a discordance. There's not too much on that one. Let's go back here. I'll just go back here. One of you on the others right on the generator. Run away, run away, run away. They need a bit of a reset. Where did you go, Jay? Let's get our rights back to... Dear. Oh, dear, oh dear. Flashlight's not in the neighborhood. Actually, they are, but not quite right. It's not quite right. There's that generator. I guess a little bit. Pop the other one for a second. Break this down before we go to the right. Run away! Whoops! Run away! Run away! Run away! That's kicked. The other one didn't unhook, or it was the same one. Right there. We have overcharge on our pyramid head. Don't have like the heaviest of regressions ever. Got one working here on this side. Running around in the kill shack. Give this one a kick before we go back. He's to my left. He wants me to run after him, but Kayla didn't stick on Jen either. Where is old Whimpery? There's the whimper. There's the whimperer. The whimperer. He goes again. There he goes again. Okay, before we go back to generator, I got two of those guys on that side. He's actually gonna get sent probably closer to them than me, of course. One already on the run. One missed a skill check as they left. And give that a kick. He vaulted into main. There's the cage out there, maybe. Nope, probably out there. Well, everybody's out and about away from the generator for the time being. Those two that just finished are gonna give him a heal and then pop on right back, probably. Probably while we're chasing her. Hot enough times, might as well play with her a little bit. The other two will take their time to figure out what they want to do. There's the heal. Not Jen yet. Get back to it after that. Probably. Probably. Okay. Head in. Whoops. Do the nice animation. Why not? Why not? Delta 2 after that. These angles, though. There we go. Adjustments. Adjustments are made. Now we're popping the middle gen. Yes. I'm popping the middle gen. Here on this side, I don't know they'd stick with that. He went around, hit this, see another one will pop. I think Kayla didn't decide to help him out. Sounds like we were working on the middle. Working on the middle. An attempt was made there. This is an immediate, friend. It travels to you. Oh, this one wants to run far and away to give Michaela some sort of chance. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm not gonna be that guy that makes the poor person save him or not. I'll just do the Mori. Probably still around main. Let's see, we got a hatch open in Kill Shack. Nope. Get this way. Here, nothing. Jen's got something on it, but at this point, it doesn't matter much. Hear anything here in Maine? He's over here. There is that. GG. GG. Cool. Break even life. Break even. They're lightweight, kindred, sprint burst, inner healing. So lots of sprint. Self-care, botany knowledge, desperate message, sprint burst, self-care, goodness. Kinship, iron will, saboteur, renewal. Flashbang, prove thyself, life, and windows of opportunity. Well. Put a different build on him. One of these slots, what we have here. It's already kind of like the same deal as we usually do, so we can put something else on that. Fearmonger. We keep nurses? Yeah, we'll keep nurses. What do we want to put with our fearmonger that would be entertaining? What would we do with that? No, I'm not gonna like this build as much as what I usually run. What? It's for something different. Something different. Gotta do a hex build. One of these days. Never do though. Oh, Jolt. Jolt's always annoying on Pyramid Head, and I can't M2 them if I want it. Do something else. Do something else. Pop's still decent, but not quite it. Mad Grit. We end up in instances where Mad Grit would feel nice that often, truly. Truly. Let's see. No, not really. Not really. Monster Shrine. Deep Colubrine. See how we feel about that. Instead of both of these, let's switch out one to the undetectable while standing on the rights of judgment. Yeah, something different. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. Perpetually on that, needing 4 pips into next. Magnia, Rebecca, and Jonah. Ready. Ninja stars. So many ninjas in this game. No ninja killer. A fountain of sweat. And Carlisle. Something I wanted to do. Can't remember what it was. Typical Fame things. Too many dailies and too many games. Usually the deal. I'm ready. What's taking them so long? Just my Mori. That's all. That's it. That's the offering lineup. The Temple of Purgation. We're not gonna do as much caging here in theory because we want to do the monster shrine thing. Really need that there. It's there now. Somebody up on the hill. Ow! The water burps, hiccups, more hiccups than not. Give this a care. I got a brine there now. Not running the long range, running long rights. Not waste punishment thinking we got longer range, and we do. Not that camouflage now. Worth a shot, I guess, is worth a shot. Fountain of sweat. Okay. Gonna scar check over there, I guess. I might just finish that gen over on that side. And she gonna wiggle. I should have put multiple scar checks in. Hang out there. Alright, and go this way. Somebody was in the neighborhood, so they'll get her down pretty soon. Instantaneously. Got something going on over here, do we? Maybe a little bit, but we'll see what's going on this way. We've got healing. Missed checks. Deciding that, nope, we've got to go. We've got to go. He's still in the neighborhood. And then you would be correct. Oh no. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Do this as we go around, I guess. Not sure where the rest of you went. But, around here just decided she had to stick around. You know, do the pallet. Do you want to do the pallet thing? Oh no, ran out right. Very sad, very sad. There you go. What gens are we working on? Anything on that one? Got you hanging around here still at this point. Somebody doing this here. They were. Check main in a bit. Hang around still. It is the basement. Basement is kind of shiny with the oddity pillar rolling. Okay. Let's see how our main is doing. Somebody came down with them here. And then that one on this side. And drop that. That's fine. That's fine. This peg. Do the brine thing. A lot of injuries abound. Did not go far. Waiting for me to leave. Were they? There we go. There's one here. One here. See a scourge up there. Whoops, I just fell down. How we doing? Still no Jonah. Somebody about here. Yeah, vaulted. Give this one a kick. 2. That was punishable. Always on the run. Always on the run, she is. The fountain of sweat. And cage this. Let me finish the gen on that end. That no one's gonna touch, I think, for the time being. Let's see how this is doing. We got you back on it. The other one, not so much yet. Let's go with her for the time being. Is a hook down below, but not one I really want. We'll go this way. Not a boil over. We're gonna take the little drop down and go this side. I always love the fearmonger exhaustion. That one you can feel. Maybe catch some on a generator. Looks okay over there for the time being. Got her down. Back at this. Regressing. My drop down. There's Rebecca. There is the Rebecca. On the run again. There is a hook down here. Not sure. I'm just gonna have to use a normal one for the time being. There's Jonah. What you doing, Jonah? What you doing out here? Picked a basement generator that we got our creeper abound. Down here, that is probably their far tracks, not their close ones. Somebody's working on Maine. You would think. That parchment looks so a little. Come on, you're used to the other one. Right on it again. Well, pick this. Where is the hook down here? There's one on that side, yes. Not a scared chick again, but it's convenient for what we're working with. There we go. We are going this way. Sign done, arm resting. Nice. Welcome back. What generators do we have here? I got a Jonah on the run. Got a Jonah on the run. Can we do a gen they're working on? Yes. This was his? Nope, that's Meg's. Hit that. Jonah that way. A Meg over here. You're welcome. That way. I'm going down to get the unhook. Somebody was up here. Was that? Yeah, just dropped down. Maybe. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Finishing a gen at all costs, I see. I see. Down to 1. The ninja stars. Where shall I put you now? Do I have a... Yeah, I guess we're going this way. I don't think anyone's on the pallet. I suppose. And we're gonna check our generators. They have a pretty good split for them out here. Nope, finished and the main one. Get your Fall Guys pool party bundle. No, I have not yet. I should do that. Even if I don't play regularly right now, eventually I always want. But all the skins we can get, right? These gates, though. These gates. And down on the other side, got a Rebecca on the run. Which gate did we open? That one, of course. Take a walk and see, but they're already well on their way, right? Well on their way. Hiding on the sides of that gate. Sure where our other gal went. Got some monarchines out here. Towards the gate. Just save space. Let me open the other one too. Nope. I did not. There's half of you. One's hanging around. Juju. Crazy about that build. Like, the Fearmonger part is alright, but Monster Shrine feels kinda silly. GG. GG. Now we are Now we are going to take the monster shine. What else can we do? This is the usual build. Load out. Okay, Sloppy Butcher doesn't feel like. I don't feel like much. In theory, like Starstruck, but how often? How often does it really feel nice? Nurses. Dropping nurses always feels sad, but we can take the spot to do something else with. What would we want to do instead? More exposed! I guess in theory this would be a good time to pick up one of the exposed challenges. We had at least one somewhere, right? Where did it go? This one I can turn in here for surviving. Remember. Don't remember. Too many of these. There are just too many. 5. I've got nothing there for killer accessible. One of the ones on here. Kill. I guess I can kill the obsession by any means. Not one I was looking for, but I guess we can. Keep the fearmonger. Keep Brian. Keep nurses at least one round. Undetectables. We weren't really thinking about doing it while we were doing it, but I guess we should consciously try to do the thing. 46 of these. Oh, already. I got Meg, Claire, Shiva, and Chris. Starstruck. I don't know how I really feel about that on Pyramid Head. And some of the others, sure. We'll see. Alright, Spore. Sporeman? Spider-Man. Weird spelling. Breaklight. And Epic Swag. Epic Swag, Chad. A lot of toolboxes, friends. Cake. Hidden offering. Here we go again. Shop. I'm starstruck. Good perk I hardly ever use. Undetectable for a second. Trails to where we can walk around, not just in just loop stuff. Gotta do our best Ghostface and Myers impersonation. Thanks, Sneaky. It's a lot harder to do on Pyramid, though. The trails don't last long enough, no matter what you do. Be all the sneaky. can just be some of the sneaky. It can just be some of it. How far was he on that generator anyway? What's that one doing? Vecna is coming to DBD? What? I mean, I've seen leaks. Do we have like an official it's happening? Or it's just somebody playing with the possibilities, whether they should have been or not. Real question is, if they put Vecna in, do you get a skin for one as well? How do you make that work? They should make that work. And do we get the other... Of course, if they get Stranger Things back, they're gonna get the proper Demogorgon skin back so we can correct the great wrong. Did themselves a generator. Making a lot of noise out there for... What, though? Somebody AFK? Maybe. What was this? Yep, somebody's AFK. Oh no. Oh no. Well, to eliminate this annoying bird nest, we're gonna just put her on a hook. That's annoying. Post a short on Discord. Oh, you saved an AFK. I mean, I guess that's okay. Get more free hits. Are you gonna blind me again for the AFK instead of doing your gens? I don't know. Missed that one though. You missed that one. Well. Well. You went that way. What's the gen team doing? He's got the blind on me. Flashlight there too. The Whitney Bright. I hit your gen. Did I starstruck people around? I forgot. I forgot I was running and I should have gone for Chris. I forgot I was doing the thing. There he is though. I think I heard a gen that was doing stuff while I was blinded. I got like zoned out, like wait. Your ears do not deceive you. He's just running the blind on his flashlight. Got some noise out there. One of those teams like it's kind of a shame you got somebody okay. What's going on over here now? Somebody else hiding here because of the AFK? Well, that's not very useful. That's not very useful. Much AFKing. She was trying to force it down. I could have thrown on her. I could have done the thing. We got a hook over here. This one I pick. This is gonna be a proper run of this odd build we're running here. It's Chris. It's Chris. Yeah, big swag Chad. Let her run. Let's put our boy up here. But he touched the gen to keep it from regressing. He did not. Didn't even give it the old love tap. We got a Meg unhooking the Claire here. She's not even around. Up with all the AFKs. Can't tell, maybe one AFK because the other one just gave up, or they straight up two of them. It was like, nope, we're not gonna play this round. They're kind of in. They were a pretty good theme for people that weren't there. I don't know what happened. A little strange. A little strange. Now our gal. Where'd she go? Gets spooked off because starstruck even when she's injured. There goes one. So it'll go the other, and maybe this will just see the hatch. that torment life as she's trying to save someone who's already dead. Walk along my trail a little bit. Not very helpful on this one. Not very helpful. She found her hatch. GG. Sorry their team wasn't around. We didn't get the obsession. We need some more of those. 2 more. Well, I guess, yeah, those are they're actual proper images of our boy in that video that Steve posted in the Discord. I guess it's the real deal. I guess it's the real deal. Ready. He likes Jake. Fang Dang. Fang Dan. J. Diego Go. Kayla Michaela. Velicor and Snow. Chilling out. No pips right now. All the females are going to be Eddie Munson main. Wait, is there Eddie? Is there an Eddie too? Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know if I would main Eddie, but you know I'm gonna buy it. There could definitely be some rounds of running around as Eddie. Can't say that I don't really like the character. I'm just not obsessed as Steve is suggesting. Yeah, skin maybe? Yeah, at least a skin. At least a skin on Steve. But it would be better if it was an actual character. Ego's blueprint. Maybe a skin on whatever other new character they put in there. They had to finally grown up enough that they could be proper survivors. We'll have to only reskin Steve 5-6 times. Yamaoka. Here in Skull Baby Island. Steel has so kindly named it. Oh wow, look at you all. They picked you up. They just picked you up. What's happening, Kayla Michaela? What's happening? It's like, I know y'all were blind, but shouldn't eliminate you being able to know I was coming. And then where did your friend go? Probably as far as they could. Because it's a little scurry. A little scurry out here when I pick people up. Bird. Birdie birdie. Felix. Were you in the neighborhood when that happened? I don't think he was. I don't think he was. Oh shame, oh shame. He said he didn't run into solid bamboo. Yet. That one is one of those that can happen. Where did you go, Felix? There you are. Didn't even go to your... Didn't even kick your generator. Up or down? I think he's up here. He's up here. He's up here doing his thing. He does. Trails around as I go down here. The reason those stairs count as a ramp and not a actual set of stairs. Still have nurses. Not the range we want. You stayed there. She really stayed there. No, Megman, no. What are you doing with yourself? This is not the way, Fang. This is not the way. Jen's quiet. Okay. Hangman. On delay. Sad I whiffed that. I'm very sad. Jen's done on the right. Which one did they do? Other side of Maine. This Hangman gonna go and save the other. Birds just did the flappy. It's Felix. And Jake. Out here with the boys. Yeah. That Hangman went back to her Jen instead of doing it on Hook. Okay. Well, where is the other? Where are the other two? There's one. Taking me away so you can get the Jake to get the unhook. I hope. I hope. There you go. She did get caught really badly. She didn't deserve to die all the way. Get rid of that pallet, probably. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I can find it again, please. Oh, goodness, goodness. Gen statuses. Okay. Okay, this one's nice. Main, of course. These corners, not great. Long trails, use them. Main's doing okay. They do a heal on their Fang. Our Felix. And that's our Felix. Too much on that Gen, but it's something. I'm not running. Brian, I guess. I guess Brian should be good enough for that. It's Felix. Need more Torment. Slacking on the Torment trails in these spots. 2 gens to go. Just, they have not opened. It's not very desirable unless... Where's the basement? Side. Somewhere. We're running that way. We've got some time for generators. And also, I've got the undetectable. I feel like that only feels really good when I'm in an interior map. How much whiffing are we gonna do this time, huh? Quite a bit, quite a bit. Just cage and check gens. For funsies. For funsies. What did we do here? I thought I saw some blue. Thought I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Somebody here as well. 1 person job. Generator. Trying our way. With the unhook on the Felix. Well, I guess, since he's here. I don't know who else was here, but go with that for the time being. Let me make noise on what's that, Brian? Not sure. I think this man maybe thought he was gonna be protected at least for a 1 hit, but it doesn't work in the cages like that. Should have hid. Should have hid. Didn't go for that. Whoever unhooked, uncaged him is still around. I'd like to hit them, but I've got other things to do. They are. There's Jake working here. I think there was another one working on that, but they'll be there soon. They will be there soon. Got one healing out here. In that corner, and then went bailed. No torment where I want it. Sad times, that sad times. Okay. Multiples of you out here doing your thing. Still got the dead hard life. Down to 1 generator. We are down to 1 generator. Okay, I'm gonna put ya. I'm gonna put ya. Option here. Gens are pretty nicely spaced out for the crew now. One here that I've touched again. Headphone. My eyes so itchy. The allergies. Yeah. Oh, I guess. The grass was just mowed. Probably. Ugh, cursed. There's our bird doing its floppy thing. What the gens are doing. A little bit going on here. And then there's the other. Gonna heal up there. Boy, yeah. No, we're working on gens. I don't know how that one's doing. I'm just gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way for the time being. Just a one-man spot. I saw a hint of the work on it, but where'd they go from there? Solid bamboo. Solid bamboo. Oh, oh, sadness. Sadness. Torment life on you. The far gens. I'm working on the closer one. Oh dear. Oh dear, when we go in that bamboo life. Did the far one? They did. They did. They did. Price is Right? The Price is Right. My great grandmother always watched that show. Oh, a lot as a kid. Little kid. Gates are open. Well, one is. Oh. How close did you take that thing? Or are you just taking your chances on the other gate now? Take her chances on the other one. Didn't get to let go in time. One behind us is opening that one. I see. Body block for poor Fang. Body block for poor Fang. Oh no. Crawl for your life. Crawl for your life. Oh dear. Jake was on the other gate, so he's really out of here. GG. Not crazy about Starstruck on Pyramid Head. Let's try something else. Something different. What can we do instead? Shatter Hoop. I don't see Boons that often, do I? Corrupt Intervention? Nah. Claustrophobia? Nah. Agitation? No. Brutal Strength? Brutal Strength is not bad. I don't feel like it's super satisfying. What would be more satisfying? Corruption's kind of nasty. Franklin's is just funny. Never run Franklin's. Not gonna start right now either. Hoarder. Could be silly. Could be silly. No, I'm not gonna do Ruin. Full gender regressing. We lived a lot of that life and we do that right now. Septic Touch, nah. Save. Okay, not great. Like I always just get obsessed about the do Tinkerer. We could do the Tinkerers. Let's do that. It was a Tinkering Enduring Lightborn challenge, but not either. Try the Tinkerer thing. Let's see how we feel about that now. That's a fast queue. That one failed speedy. Alrighty, we got a Fangman, a David, a Meg, and an Ace. Lily, Goat Demon, Little Nomo, Jer Whitman, and Ghostini Fettuccini. That just makes me hungry. One flashlight. 1.6 mil on us. Still got some wiggle room before we have to try and spend something somewhere. Somewhere. Fly bound envelope. Hey, fly. Just me with my Moris around. Slowly burning them. Slowly. It's a process. The Sanctum of Wrath again. Again. This time we're doing it with Tinkerers. And the undetectable on the trails. Undetectable on the trails. And we, in theory, should be a sneaky pyramid head, but it's not always all that easy. Why you no moving, Fettuccine? Why you no moving? Well, can't let people collect birds. She's wiggling. She's kind of there. Now. What's that red smoke? I'm not running scourge hooks. Oh, it's just oddly placed. Oddly placed tormentor. Cover. I don't need to do the trail thing for that, but maybe he'll come back later. How long does this last? Until I do a thing, right? Finish their gen, but I'm here. It's probably in punishable range. Who would have done the thing? Who would have done the thing? Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop, wop. That coming across someone clearly AK, no unacceptable. I'm gonna hit you. There's somebody on the gen behind me. This one a kick too. Heal up the thing. I'm gonna walk through my trails. We're making noise all the way out there now. Quiet here. Got two of you. Does she have a sniper she's saving, or she just being a silly? Being a silly. Not that way, but I think if I had range on me, that might have been a hit. I'm not absolutely sure, but it looks like it's about right. It's about right. I'm on her again. She's having bad luck. It's one of those, well, if you don't want this to happen, don't wear pink and don't go AFK. It's like a combination of bad things happening to this one. A combination of the bads. We're good torment there, though. Not that much range. Even if I had range on, she'd be a step ahead of where I need her to be. Why am I getting stuck on random bits of wood? Do the gen though. They did a gen. Did we go in here? I'll face around, kind of something or another. But let's see our generators here now. Let's make sure main isn't, you know, getting that drink or something before the match is missing the start. Against main. Yeah, two of you out here. Narrowly missing my torment like that. I keep going for the injured one. May as well. Haven't got a tinkerer in a little bit. Looking for the answer. Where to run, where to run. Jerry Whitman. I'll write back later. Later, Steel. No. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Go. That boon on the side, though. Okay, get that out of here. Going on here as well. Our main again. Two in that corner. Not even doing my proper trail right now. That's a mess. That's a mess. We're going to walk along it. I guess we can say that. That's why it's like that. Yeah. Taking a walk along the path. Feels very roleplay right now. Two of you on this corner here. We going, Fangy. There we can always on that generator that I had on Brian. Where we going? Where are we going? Walk around that side. Good old David. Good old David. Touching my gen out that side. Do I care that much about that one? Not really, but main we do. Main we do. Okay for them around here. That Torment Trail did its thing. The Torment Trail did its thing. We got a boon down somewhere else now. Maybe the same spot. There's a probable Fangman on that edge. Little Genoma. Not the basement. Not the basement. Very sad. Very sad. Been in the opposite place where it was where it needed to be for me. The 2 times we've been here back to back. This time it was in Hill Shack. It would have been nice for it to be in Maine, and now it's in Maine. Hill Shack. Quiet here. The 2 generators on that side, I guess, are better than the one on the other. I got Ace and I got Fang. Ghostini Fettuccine. Work on my good gens. I gotta work on my good gens. I don't like it. Am I back on that yet? Yes, actually. You did come back for that, but Fangman's gonna take me away, isn't she? I kinda wish the torment were went just in front of me. I could be undetectable while I'm doing that. Make a little bit more. Be nicer for the overall builder. Getting stuck on that little bit of wood on the edge of that. Fine. Not very nice. Not very nice. The main. This one and those 2 right here. Back this way. I was coming for the unhook. I'm working on there's you. And on the gen out there. A little bit. Oh, I've got Tinkers I could chase there, so I'm gonna go to the generator since it's close to being done. We go do it. We go do it. These guys. Like he was that close. Feels like he was. Okay, well. Go ahead and put you here. Hit this. Do more trail things. That one's quiet. Healing on the other end. Healed, I should say. They finished the mission there. Get that boy and I'll finish the gen. A good split out here. And there for the time being. Coming back this way. Get that boy down. Okay, okay. Kick it again. Kick it again. Healer here. I don't have all the rage, but I have enough. I have enough. Where did we go down? I got a friend to hit me here. Be nice of them. Ah, oh, Sabo. A sabotage. A sabotage. Put you here now. You won't go back up there. It's very southern. Very southern. Hit the gen again. David. Again, a noise on that end. We'll go back to the generator. Let's we're busy out here. Finish their generator there. You. I'll put you on this hook now. One gate there, one gate all the way on that side. Where did our boy go? This man went this way. He went this way. Where the gates are not. Fair enough, Ace. Fair enough. Where did we go out there? Oh no. Let's go towards the hook for the time being. We got him down. I'm gonna work on the gate immediately. Are we gonna try for something different? There's one of you. The gate is open. Aw. Fine. Too early to hit him anyway. It was too early yet. It's open, so we'll do the other gate now. Sacrifice themselves so the others may live. Maybe a little bit. That was the kind of death I end up with when I play Survivor a lot of the time. GG. And where's the rest of your crew? You end up staying on the other side anyway? Doubt it. It was obviously in the neighborhood. Making some noise over here. Because why not? Why not? Get more points off destroying stuff and things. Because, sure. For sure. GG. It was kind of fun, but I don't know if it's really my style. Kill the obsession of all people. Get one more of those for the challenge. Or the challenge. Break even matches. Ace was rocking. Just that self-care life. Did he heal himself that much with it? I don't know. The challenge is awful. It's the Tinkerer. Alright, everything's. What do we want instead? Shattered hope because it's funny. Shattered hope because it's funny. It was just never run that, but just slotting things we never do. I need to spend some points. A good excuse to spend points in Pyramid Head. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. We are ready again. Ewing, Chris, Jill, and Eugen. Narujo, James, Sunder, Skunk? Male wife, Leon, Biden sucks. Okay. Tell us how you really feel. Jill and Chris. Dynamic duo. BP and Maury. Let's go. They bring boons. That's all I can. Hey, I broke a thing. Mother's dwelling. Red forest. I mean, all the kind of wide open, don't feel so great kind of map. So far, so quiet. So far. Good there for the time being. One of you sneaking around. Let us sprint or just thought there was a chance I didn't see you. Thought there was a chance. What are you doing? What do you do this for? What do you do this? I do not understand, Yunjin. Strange choices. Strange choices. She's kind of gonna do that too. She knows it's dangerous. She knows. She knows. Nope, nope. More work than it had to be to have a friend ready to get you down here. I did a gen. I did a gen. Hang him up. A little bit of the torment. Why though? Why? Want me to come for you instead of generators? Just mistakes were made. Oh, somebody did bring boons. I actually get to use our thing. I'll find it first. Basement's in Maine. A little bit of the undetectable game we can play. In Maine. More boons. A lot of boons. Not Jen. These don't look so nice anymore already. We'll check them. We'll check them anyway. Bum 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 bum. Everybody healing. Boon out this way. Somewhere. We have one in here. I have to burn some twice. Where? Out in a place we've already done a gen. Which is, that's not much fun right now. That's not fun. Not there. What are we up to out here? What are we up to? How's that? A little bit going on there now. Go through here and go upstairs. Weird coming from that angle. We don't have our trail set up to be sneaky there. We got noise on that generator. I did. They just missed a skill check. That gen. Okay. JK. Give it a kick. Now what? Where did they go? Because of the fear markings, no, they're gonna, as soon as they start hearing me coming, they're gonna jump off of things so they can have a chance at chasing. Running, well. There now. Just fell down to my right. Another kick. I haven't seen the moons out here. Still haven't seen them. Two over here, crew. Still right on it, are we? Still right on it. Everybody and their mother on this chin. Cage for fun? Cage for fun. He's the only one tormented anyway. Get on main. Drop it down again. Uncage over there. More trail, more trail. Little bit here. Just a smidge. Not sure where they went from there. He's healed up the one that was in the cage. Got more trail around up this side. Fell down again. Where'd she go when she falls down? This I do not know. Grind side. Grind side. Down to the left. Where are we hiding? Hiding. Starting to get some of the undetectable fade. One of you. Very quiet. There's the other. And the other two on the other side? Probably. Probably. Run together like this. Sad times. Sad times. There's that on my left. Where shall we put you? I guess that's over there, but oh no, what would make the basement? We'll go this way. Still never found the boons. I had them that much where we got into like a healing situation right here. Rope all the way out there. Ah, red forest. We must be like this. Must you always be like this? That one. Torment on the way. It's a collection. It's a collection. Yes. Oh, we don't have all of the range this time. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. It's not quite ready yet, isn't it? Sure, it's not quite ready yet. Put a cage for the funds. Probably should have. Got a healer over that way. There is a boon here. It's in the neighborhood. Oh. Oh. I'll hit you too. The gate's on the other side. That's the fourth one has finally shorted all that. Much torment. Much torment, so wow. Going in the right direction? Oh, out and about there. Kinda out and about there. Cage this one somewhere. There she goes. She's starting to make her way to the other side. She's getting there. She's getting there. Much kicking. Much kicking. Go ahead and do the pretty one. Although it's a bad angle. It's a bad angle. There a little bit. Yeah. Else out this way on the good gate now. GG. Okay, from there, what do we want to do in the weird random perks that we don't usually use? Line up next. I've never slaughtered Franklins. Not once in my life. We can just do it for the lulz. Of course, I do it and then like, no items. Do it anyway. Franklin's demise. Nurses is fun. While we're undetectable, doing the undetectable thing. Put Tinker's back in. Pretty entertaining, right? Even if the build has not been nearly as lethal as what we usually do on it. Tinkerers. Call Brian. Fearmonger's okay. Don't do Brian. What would I do instead? What would I do instead? New skin for the Dorito? Nope, this is the one we use the most. This is the one we use almost all of the time. I was in your stream a few days ago and noticed a desync between your video. I got to see you mostly fix it. It's almost gone, only a fraction of a second now. Yeah, I mean, it's not always like that. It's just sometimes I think the connection is like I stream longer and longer. It probably gets worse. I would imagine. Okay, overcharge oppression, but welcome back, Sputtle. What do we want to run instead here? I change like the build out completely if I was doing some of these things. Some of these things, awaken awareness. Or other survivors while you're carrying. But when I'm carrying them, I can't do the punishment, which is the best time to see those auras. Blood Echo. Nah. Never do in-game builds. It's a possibility we can put one of those in. Let's try Discordance with Franklins and Tinkerers and Fearmongers. And the Undetectable and the Long Wraith. See how that goes. Yeah, the blighted skin is the skin I use on my Dorito the most. I have all of the other ones as well. Usually we want the blighted. Because it's glowy. Glowy's good. Jake Dwight Michaela. Another song, Dr. Fudge Miss Rose Thorn, and Kay. And Kay. Okay. Well, there's a lot of medkits, so we can mouse one off of them. We're not running nurses anymore. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Almost Devotion 5. Feels like it's taking forever after we were spoiled with XP bonus for a while, I guess. BP, 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 BP. Ebony Memento Mori. First time running Franklin's ever, and it's in the treatment theater. Okay. Okay. In theory, the undetectable on the trails will be nicer here than some of the other places. Tinkers and Discordance rolling together. Will they show themselves with Discordance, though? That is the question. There's some of them. All the way out here. Right on it. They wouldn't dare. Already had that. Is it Death Slinger or Pyramid Head moment? Which is I, Dorito. Oh, indeed. Dr. Fudge. DDS. Discordance again? Yes. Yes, indeed. Doing the thing again. Can't have that. Take a walk over there. However sad the torment just doesn't go ahead of me. I didn't play in the old days. It feels like by design at some point maybe it was, and they decided that's too OP. No! Sad, sad. It is I, Dorito! It is I, the Dorito! This man just walked all across fully tormented because, you know, not wanting to alert me to what's going on. No way, no how. Dropping the medkits everywhere. That must be quite sad. Well, you're right next to a hook. I was gonna cage you, but now, not so much. God, my Wi-Fi went down and I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Is there a crueler fate than no internet? How will you live without your nightly dose of fame running around and chasing Survivor? Oh no, oh no. I guess you can't even play Tiny Tina without internet connection? Understand correctly? Play games offline? What the fuck? I'm not made for this, right? Exactly. Offline games, unacceptable. Somewhere there was a Michaela that ran away, and I just kind of like, yeah, you know, that's fine. That's fine. And they're all like, my med kit, my med kit. I actually have to get people to heal me now. Side first. Ah, you can't play offline. That's not so bad. to the left. I'm taking like every bad turn here to get to her. Oh, that's progressing after all. Every bad turn. Undetectable off of Tinkerer's discordance there. Well, we can do this first. Look at you guys. Look at you. You're not even very far on that gen. Not far at all. Go with Kate. You did the gen that got me the Tinkerer. Thank you. I guess. I guess. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Gotta heal from somebody. Where do we go? I'm gonna unhook on you. I'm just like staring at her like, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? You did it. Okay. Continue onward. Out and about. Gen done. Joint's still working there. Hit this before we go. Somewhere the cage is out there. Somewhere. Well, there she goes. Okay, I guess that's fine. Where you going, Jake? Where you going? Why is she dead, though? Is this the... Nope, basement's in the office area this time. We'll just put him here. We'll go off to where the discordance is. Seems like fair enough decision. Oh, they finished it. They finished it. We got our Dwight this way. Released on him. Should have released on him. Michaela's job to unhook. Giving the job to Michaela. Using a lot more cages than they usually do tonight. Be extra lazy. You are extra lazy. Oh dear, what was that? Like, how does this happen? Anyway. How often are you gonna get a grab off of someone soloing a hook? It's an adventure. And that is an adventure. It's an unfortunate outcome here. It all happened so fast. The advantages of knocking out their medkits, I suppose. GG. First time running Franklin's was a success. The dudes be dying! Dying very quickly. That time. There was our challenge. Goodness, on the medkits. All the medkits. There was multiple saboteurs in that one. Interesting. Interesting. I know where I can find something we can work with. Once we do Beast of Prey. Actually, where was the undetectable challenge? Somewhere there was one. No idea. Always losing track. Kind of wish this system was a little bit more user-friendly in finding what I need to do. Prevent any exit gates from being open while using the perk Unnerving Presence, or sacrifice 2 stars showing the in-game collapse. Ew, nasty. More about challenges later. For now, I will be right back before we go again. Right, I'm back and we're in queue. Continue that kid thing we do. I was thinking the Fearmonger and the KG might work out better than I realized. Kate, Jeff, Carlos, Jill, King of Hill, Exotic Savage, Cannibal, Gabo, and Toxic Blondie. Naturally in that. One pip life. Probably force it through really quickly on a different killer, but what's the fun in that? Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Like I might need to reset the blurb address. Hear it that time. Not sure you guys can or not. While they're doing that, let's burn some more points. There they go. Let's do it. Faint Regent. Ew. Thickening the dark mist. Nasty. Bottom preschool. The difference between playing on an interior map and an exterior. If the last game was any indication, it's pretty huge. I'll try to do the undetectable trails. See how it feels on bottom. Somebody's on the move out here. I immediately want to go down to the downstairs gen here. This way. This is the way we get there. Where do we hide? What did we do? Suspicious. Very suspicious here. Not sure where they went though. Maybe a locker, maybe not. We got discordance over there though. Trails around a little bit. I'm gonna open up this one, see if anyone's on this before we go to the right. Instant torment. Instant classic. We have a Girls yet? Nope, not yet. Let's all go there soon. They know I'm coming. Already on the move, hiding somewhere. We got our Jeff. We got a bit of a trail here on Kate. Somebody else down there too, though. It wasn't just her. She was carrying an item. I don't think she was. We'll have that extra bonus excitement of making her drop an item. Right around that way. The other one on that gen already again. Don't have as much to tell me about that as it usually would. Give this a kick. Toxic Blondie. The other one. I probably shouldn't take too much time on it. Get some healing happening. We ended up here together. How did I take her off yet? I think so. I thought I heard something on that one. And then we got discordance back from the same two, and somebody touched this one as well. I can see that they went off to the side. Ooh. Blast mine. Blast mine. Danger gen together. In Maine at that. Jeff and another. There's more of that with Jeff. He loves the torment. He loves it. Doing their other gen. Boom down the annoying spot. In the annoying spot. Where did they go? That's where she went. It was the sparking. It looked like it was still doing the sparky. Running in the straightaway so their crew can work on the gen again. Another discordance. Big annoying, that. Big annoying. Head this, page that, go to that side, we have the time. Walk this way. Buddy. Carlos. Claire. And Jeff there on the other side. Drop in pallets, drop in pallet. Back towards the pallet, yes. Yes! The King of Hill. Okay. Where will we put you? Put you here. Generator, generator. Dressing. Sounds really like now that we have left. Oh, looks okay for the time being. How are we doing here? Solo spot. Take this in. Torment, torment everywhere. Did it unhook. Here's Jet. He wants me to come with him. That's what he wants. The bone is down below in this area. Here, there it is. Heartbeat's going again. Can I open this up? May as well. May as well. The exotic savage. Stick on the gen. Try to force it down that much, right? Fidget nose. More cages. There. This one okay. I think it's the other one we want to keep more. Guess. Kind of messy, no matter what we do here. Nothing on cage. Solo gen. Quiet for the moment. Discordance out here. I just finished it. Okay. Got what we got. One going around. The other one go? I do not know. Yeah, this boy. I'll run again. We're going. What is this? What is this? Mistakes are made. That's like a me tier mistake on Survivor. Looks on the other side of the fence. See Claire limping around. Got a torment in the house. Where's my Claire at? Going away, going away. Hey, triangular prism head. Indeed, indeed. Triangular prism head. Oh, she's making noise out there. She'll get him down. Let's see how the gens are doing. Let's see how the gens are doing. How you doing, Mr. Mustachio? All good here. And then there's this. I wish I put some trails around, but the stairs won't stick anyway. They'll know, even though there's like a lapse in my hair radius. They'll know. It takes so long to unhook this guy. First, I'll be right back on Jen. There you are. There you go. See the aura of one of their little med kits that they dropped. What are you doing? Not bad. Just chilling. About to get on that no mither grind again. Good luck out there. The mither grind is strong in this one. A little bit going on that generator. Why don't I even go this way like that? Who knows? Who knows? We'll go ahead and give this a kick. Making noise at the solo gen. Carlos. Oh, Boone. Again, actually, we weren't even working on that. Where'd the Boone go in this house? I think I hear it. There it is. There it is. Now the Jeff Gen is gonna go off any moment. Any moment now. You just know it. You just know it. There he is. There he is. He's so close. He's gonna sit on it. Someone else sitting on it? Nope. Just him. I would have known it was just words. Mike Evans bit silly yesterday. Oh, goodness. In a way, it did swing the momentum. I don't know how I feel about it. But on more review, you can tell who actually probably started that. It was the man who took no swings, but everyone will die for the guy. Tom Brady. He said some shit, or they said some shit to him, and he kept going and instigated the whole thing. Lattimore is always that guy, sure. But, the whole team going at him is a bit more than just what meets the eye there, I'm sure. Though. You can't say those games are ever not entertaining. The special rivalry, at least these times. It's always Lattimore and Evans in the end, though. When they start swinging, it was pretty funny. The league always tries to make it sound like, oh, we don't like that, we don't like that. Like, the fans love that shit. They're gonna use that clip for however many opportunities they can milk it. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. And then there's next week. We have the pack at home. Are you excited? Yeah, oh, injury prone. It's like we started the season like, oh, so much depth at wide receiver, and now it's gonna be like they're all injured or one suspended. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. The Bucks are gonna be trying to force it down the Pack's throat with Fournette because we're not gonna have anything else. Magical. Hi. Did you not want the palette? Are you like me and you feel like you're not good enough for that palette? I know that feeling. Solo Gen making some noise. I'm pumped. Easy win for the Pack. Rodgers had his preseason week 1 same as last season. Yeah, he really did. It's like right on schedule with him now. Oh yeah. First game. First game. It's always like this. Well, we know it's just her. Unless they were doing the silly supervising because they thought they'd get it for sure. I've seen people try to go about that. Don't like it. I don't like it. We got this one going here. Sure. Sure. There are a lot of wild games this week. It'd be like that. Okay, Carlos got some heals. Is there Kate gonna be right back at that gen? Oh, they got that done. Yup. Yup. I'm not gonna jump out before I even get up there, so we'll check gates now. One of them and then another. And another. What gate we working on? The Dolphins, so what the fuck was I know, right? I'll see one of those Dolphin fans cross by and chat again and ask them what? We were just talking about the other day and we were making fun of Tua, saying like, oh, he's not really that bad. They give him a hard time, and then all of a sudden he just went off. Who knew? I didn't watch that one though. I just saw highlights and all the score progressions going along. I was like, what the? What the? What the? Carlos. Oh no. Who's gonna get your gate, though? Who's gonna do the thing? Somebody did the thing for you. Let's hope yet. He thought about it. He's like, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, we get one. Get to do one. And there's Claire. I was thinking maybe there's something I can do, but no, there was nothing. There was nothing to be done. She tried that. She tried. GG. Judgment Max. Build is so weird. It's so weird. Love it in interiors. Not so crazy about it out here, but it's alright. It's alright. Right back to no pips. They're running. Circle of Healing. Shadow Step. Off the record. Wiretap. Wiretap. Life will make it bond. Blast Mine. Flashbang. Borrow Time. Life. Really likes her lights. Breakout. Windows Opportunity. Dead Heart. And Adrenaline. Continue. Oh, already again. Ooh, 50% bonus on Killer. About as good as it gets on Killer for that. For the most part. Wow. Wow, what happened? What happened? Since when is the queue like this? I got David, Kate, Ada, and Kate. After Zero, Kid A, Abios, and Kratos. I was seeing tons of Ada when the DSC first came out, but now it seems like people are kind of mellowing down, going back to their mains. I had the Lucid plus 100% killer matches 2 times yesterday. Yeah. Very rare, very rare. It's kind of earlier in the night, like for my usual hours. But I'd be really surprised if I see it in a few hours from now. It's like everyone's just gotten used to, oh, well, killer queues always suck. I'm not even gonna bother. I'll just be a survivor. Giving me my time. Now it is my time. What killers did you play during these elusive bonuses? Ooh, Flan. Flan. Another rare thing. We've seen it a few times tonight. Lampkin Lane. May as well put the trails around and about. Some sneaky business going. As usual, the side street we're on is better than the one I'm looking at. It's not how the hour-long or whatever it was match like we had on Huntress the other night. Where is the key? I didn't have enough rights to line myself up where I wanted to be. What a shame. What a shame. Down somewhere. Have to eat the torment after all. Yes, let's go back over to the house. I don't mind, as long as it's done. Vaulted in. Working on this garden, Jen. No, thank you. No, thank you. The one on the left seems quiet. There she is again. Not sure where her friend was that was working on that generator. Making noise with tinkerers. Yes. Yes, we did. I don't care about them. What about, did this person come back to this generator? And they did, and they vaulted. It's David! It's Vacation Beach Bum David. The generator is still in good shape for them. They finished the one on the other side of the street, I hope. Let's go through the house again. Goodness. Goodness. I hit your gen before I put you somewhere, buddy. A lot of noise out there. Again, on a generator, I don't want to cover too much. Fine. Just fine. I'll take the undetectable, though. Like that every time. It's gone from doing the work, I guess. Like this. Right there. This one in the back they're working on. I don't like it. I don't like it. I have a friend. I would have known about it. Okay, okay. Look. You again. It's always you, Astoria. It was always you. Not torment, but extra bonus. Extra bonus time. More torment, discordance up there. There's the gen on the other end. Take me back up to the garden. I'm going myself. I'm going myself. One bailed off. Did the other two? We're gonna hide in the bushes. Always a chance. I didn't see anyone there. Well, they do have a boon. Probably on the other side. Oh, there's David. There's David again. You didn't go for that. Released on you, probably fine. Send to the other side. That tinker over there, noise behind me, and something. On something. I know she'd still be there because she was unsure I was gonna come or not. Put over quick punishment. It's okay though. We'll do another cage. Well, all the cages. Kind of out of character about that tonight. That's fine. It's going all right. On this way. That's what it's all about. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Please. Got noise on that side. When uncaging things. Don't really want to be out here, but everybody's kind of around it for the time being. We can play around a little bit. Just go in there like noisy, like goodness. It did not take an angle where it let me do what I wanted to do immediately. Ada with the hat on. There's a Kate. Kate's all over the place. All over the place. Should not have done that little side-to-side striking there. Would have been okay. Just gonna take that little second extra. Repositioning over there. Not sure what they're trying to do about it. Let's go back to the generators we like. Everybody working here. We're working fast, are we? Give this one a kick. Up to work with. We got David there. Two here. One on hook. Where was the other working? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. They're gonna want to come back to. There's another option. That one's regressing. They did the unhook. Trails here anymore. I'll show you. I'll show you. Trails here. Missing skill checks on the heel on the back here. Something like that. I don't really want to be over here. I don't really want to be over here. They said Ada if they want to. It's okay. Sparkies? Sparkies? Nope, no Sparkies. Elevation. Okay. I'll have huge regressions in the build I'm running right now. It's a bit of an issue for keeping the game longer. Back here yet? Any? Somebody did. Around. I'm gonna kick this for the time being. We go around to runs on that far side. We expect that. I want to be over there anyway. David here. I wanted to pick her up. It wasn't quite right. It wasn't quite right. Discordant. So these two are trying to fix this gen here behind me. Do that. Right up and down that spot. I don't know about that. Oh. It's too late now. And the way this one is built, in theory, all of our undetectableness, flare on the basement, we come back again at some point. Might not be the worst deal. There's Ada going around doing whatever it is she does. Still has a med kit. Has a med kit. Still working over here, you would expect. Oh, we're still regressing. We are still regressing. Vaulted out that front. Okay, the elevation would allow me to make that punishment hit where I want to. Everybody up here. Everybody up here. Avoiding my torments. How dare you, David? How dare you? He's on the run. He's on the run. Elevation messes that up. The good old blackness. Discordance up there. Sure, sure. 1, 2, 3 now. One's regressed. And then there's this one. Pretty decent 3 gen left. The in and out of the house could be a bit of an annoyance unless we put our trails in all the right places, I guess. Down to 3 out here. This is also the basement. As always, good old Haddonfield. I guess it's movie compliant or something. Or something. I want to say maybe I've already gotten the Tinkerer off of that one once. I'm not certain. Dead David. Quiet in the house. And there's this one. Did I even get all of my rights back? Such a long amount. Well, there's one that just did a torment there. Back towards, yes. Back over here. Taking me away from the corner. I don't like it. Did I touch this yet? Nope. More paths. It's like such a weird way to play Pyramid Head. We don't usually do it this way. Back to the boon. Of course. Technically, while we're doing other technicals, we can put in the Trail of Torment. The classic Dorito. Where are our people? Where is the crew? It's a mystery. It is a mystery. Nobody gonna touch a gen? I'll have one job. Touch these gens. Will it still fade my trail even when the gen's done? Yes. No fun. No fun. They're all just like feverishly looking at the other side. There's gotta be a gen here. There's gotta be a gen here. There's not. I feel like I should have just a shark prowling around. If these trails lasted longer, I would kind of just chill on them, but I do just chill too much. And I'll have to replace them all. I can't use them for actually active things. Very lurky. I never play like this. There's one of them just creeping. Where are the others, though? The cave's just giving up hope. Run away! Run away! Run away! Well, they jump on one together. It's not going to be a good time for them, so we'll chase the Ada here. I don't think she's got too much run in her, but she's going to love to go back towards the boon area. So the rest of the crew can try and get a gen. If I let her go, she'll heal. I don't think she has that much run in her, to be honest. I'll put her a hook on this side and we'll go back the other. Let's see what the Kates have done in the meantime. So we got Discordance on the far end. Like sacrifice Ada. Just the amount of chase we did and coming back. No more trails, no more fun for us. And you popped the gen there. Not the greatest moves. Go ahead and pop this again. I need to go get their Ada. Get your Ada. Leave her hanging. This way. I'm going this way because that's where the boon is. That's where the boon is. And the other one's here too, so no reason to be fussy about the gen for the time being. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? I guess it still worked out for her. It shouldn't have. I could have just punished. I probably could have just punished the way she was running. The way she was running like that. We start restocking our... Stocking? Replacing our trails around. Put this one on her. I like this corner. I like this corner. Do this through here. Regressing. Not a fast regress, but it's something. In the house. In the house. Somebody on their way to do an unhook. go this way for the time being. One of you on the move, on the move, on the move. Hi. Do you have a decisive? So here you can get down again. Let me take you to the hook again. I guess we're just gonna take you to the hook again. Could have do the Mori thing. I know these two will be there. Down to 2. What will you all do with 2? You're out here. Down into the house. I'm gonna be back on generator. While we chase you, so we'll go back there. We want this to regress more. That's what we want. So far, so good. So far, so good. See anything on that? Put this through the house again, too. A little bit. Not much. Get the recharge going. Get that recharge going. More of this. Oh, we're on the other side, then not. That's okay. For the time being, we're gonna go with it. Let it go in here? Nope. The red light's off of the top car markings. You see red, I assume. But I assumed wrong. It's quiet there. It's still quiet here as well. Anything going on over here? Double check. Check, check, double check. Finally come back? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. May as well use it. We may as well do the thing. Check this for the regressions. Just gonna go back if there are still boons. I'll have to go back to the other side and go and hit those up. We got people in the house making some noise. I guess I'll kick it. Go ahead and kick it. Progressing for the time being. Anything moving there? We got some heals done on the other side. A little boon over there, I imagine. Somewhere. We're just running on the straightaway. Will Ada want the one that has more progress while I'm out here? Or will she try to do the house some more? How much communication do they have, or how aware are they? This is the question. This is the question. Do this with her first. Ah, indeed. Ah, indeed. I'll put you on this corner so she has to cross over. She wants to help you out. I'll go back over yonder. Today. I need trails here. I as well just get the recharge back. Go through the house. Just listen to what's going on in the house. Rest, I think. Back to the backside. Trails back. Break this down. More trails, more trails. Do you think maybe do the other one? I think so. Wouldn't think so. Both of them are over there doing the unhook thing. That jump completely regressed. So we're over here. And what we can see from them, they just heal each other up. Be back around these parts. The boons down here, is it? One of these corners. There we go. Go ahead and get that down for the time being, since we're in the neighborhood. Go back to the other side. Probably back there now, too. Unless they got really spooked by me being close. Okay. Doing over here now, ladies? One of you didn't touch it again. It was Ada. Yeah, split the responsibilities of what Shannon for who. Right back to it. We got markings here on one of you. Do I need to kick this generator again? Yes. Yes. Gotta regress that shit. One after the other. One after the other. Who has the boom? Who's gonna go reset it? We're gonna force the gen. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Move you're injured. I'm gonna try and reset a boom on the other side again? Maybe. Maybe. One healed. In the worst shape. Healed each other. Didn't reset yet. No gen work either. Wish this house had another way out. It needs another way out. There's a booty. There's a booty. There's one of them. Ada has a boon? Nope. It's Kate's boon. It's Kate's boon. Probably could have just chased her. Have that much progress on these. Even if they did. Yeah, they did. It'd be pretty tough to get both of them out of here. But Ada's out here working on the generator again. Let's see if we can find either or. Either or. Where'd she go, though? Where'd she go? Boon again. Well, okay, it's not in the proper location to do a gen immediately. Walk on back. Boon's up here now. The boon is in the house. Is there annoyance since it's not just the healing, right? Also got the shadow step on it. I'm not gonna do the vault thing, Ada. Okay, well. What are you doing? Now you fell down. This away. This away. She got her generator. It would have been basically the same as someone getting a hatch, even if she gets those gates open. You can look for either. Gate over there, a gate over here. She's on this one already. Not injured. The hatch. GG. Muscular. Challenge. Accepted. Alright, circle of healing, exponential shadow step, and chill. Alright, 3 mounts there. And 1 circle healing to her. Head on, reactivating bot knowledge. Residual manifest. Sprint burst, removes opportunity and self-aware. Never even saw the residual. Lucky break, we're gonna live forever. Stakeout and off the record. Hi, Dead Space. How you doing? On. Who even is that peeking? Brett Chaz. Get the same build that we're running. He's what, 50% bonus on killer. Look at that. Does it still exist? Burn points in our boy here. Instant killer cues? I'm so confused. Nobody there yet. It still counts. Still counts. Trying to figure out what to play at the moment. I know that feeling. Wasn't for that I always stream this. I'd be pretty lost what I want to play to. Still log in. I was like, what killer? What do? What do? Got 1 pip here. Let's see what our crew is. We got Jane, Claudette, Felix, and Jane. Honey Drip. Actually, I know Honey Drip. I follow. I've rated her before. Mrs. Toasty Roasty and Did Doll 420. I never know what to stream, so I always fall back on Resident Evil hard mode playthroughs. Resident Evil loyalists. I should have switched to my usual build for this one. It'd be more entertaining, but we'll see how this one rolls. Hey, can you play twins? I just got them. I would really like if I could watch someone play them. Well, at the moment, I'm just going into a new match of Pyramid Head. I don't know how long it will last. I'm not particularly great at twins myself, to be honest. Maybe after, if I remember and you're still around, I might do it. I might do it. I do have all killers. That's a chance. That's a chance, but I won't guarantee it because I don't know how long this one's gonna last. But I've enjoyed playing twins. Not bad. Just a lot of people seem to not be crazy about them. Maybe you know. You already like them since you got them. Rotten Fields, Cold Wind. At least in my corniest corn chip. Oh, looking blight skin. Kind of matches the vibe out here. So, who's working here? We got ourselves a Felix. Open-handed. Not fun, Felix. Not fun. Don't even need to kick that right now. He hasn't done too much on it. Discordance is going off, though. Discordance. Oh, in a moment. In a moment, if the Felix doesn't cooperate with me here. Got some time. Might get a Tinkerers off of it. Basement. Come to basement. Yeah, so this build should be probably a dirty basement dweller, but I usually am not. I love punting Victor! Twins are disgusting! Chomby Chumbus, how you doing? Twins are an experience. They are an experience. Goodness, there's my tinkerer. We can go visit this far reaches of the corners. Let's finish this though. Doing good, friend. How are you? I'm well. I'm well. Run around with the two little blocks here. Get the unhook yet? Nope, they have not. They have not done it yet. Okay. To the hook we are going. Where's a good one? I guess we're going out into the field again. Saw birds flying. Thank you for the follow, NW Meep. Let's continue flying. How you doing? Dev Doll 420. Give this a kick. Did get the basement sorted. Well, I guess. Another torment out that way. Still haven't done an unhook there. To heal though. Still following. We're still following. Survivor found. Did I really lose them there? Unhook on the other one happened, and that's fine. Part of me wanted to cage this one, but we'll just do the hook for now. I'm gonna go back to checking our generators. Where did we go? Where did we go? Out that way. It was just him. I didn't have a discordance going on. So many Felixes out here. See multiple Felixes tonight. Guess he's memorable for some reason. Mr. Blondie. Blake. Larry hook for you is right back here. I don't think I heard a tinker go off. There we are. Break this on my way. We're chilling, we're chilling. Pick. How are we here? We are quiet. What options do I like, even? I don't know. I'm gonna go back to the hook, though. It's that kind of deal where I don't feel like a lot of pressure to be any particular place. They're on the back end. Janes do have a lot of that. Options quiet for the time being. Yeah, not absolutely sure. She did do pallets on the other side. Hanging around here. Don't want to take too much time on chases if we can help it, but for the time being. Oh, ran out of rights. Bummer. A bummer. Ooh. Overestimated that one. We got a tinkerer here. Mrs. Roasty Toasty. Got a kick. Got two injured around. We got another one that almost finished. We got somebody working here. That's the last person who wanted to see me. That's the last person who wanted to see me. Greedy, greedy boy. God, John's making some noise around me. Go ahead and give this one a kick here. We'll go out the SOA. No, greedy. Don't be greedy, yo. I wasn't even undetectable there, right? Just wasn't paying attention. They were that close, they thought they could force it down. Ooh, okay, well, that didn't work out as planned. Kill him dead. Kill him dead. Go ahead and... cage. Make them bounce around the last person. I'll have to do a lot of work to get everybody. Just got it going on. Just a little bit to the right, maybe would have been okay. Doing on this generator, there's a little bit going on. I'll give it a kick. I'll give it a kick. There's that gen they wanted so badly earlier. Another hook out here for us. There's options. Options. Maybe out this way, I guess. Not sure where that cage was. Okay, behind me. It was behind me. I need 2 gens. A pretty good split, I guess. 2 and 2, kinda, sorta. A little bit. It's got something going on. Regressing. Healed, wherever the cage was, probably didn't move far from it. Not really sure where it was. Maybe do it on hook out there. Just gonna check how the gens are doing for the time being. Somebody working here. Not right there right now. There's that hook, so that's 2 of them at least. Out that way. One of you just got unhooked here. Roasty. Another one. That's how I'm gonna go to the generator, maybe. I haven't been using a ton of my undetectable on this one so far. It's tougher to do on this map anyway, I'd say. A little bit here. Functional. One on my left. Gee, I go out to the right. You're doing the no, unhook yet. Nope. Where did we go from here? Where did we go? There's one of you. There's one of you. Not where we want to be. Whoops. I try to cancel it like I'm doing what? What killer is that? Huntress? Did I really play that much Huntress the other day? Maybe. Where's the unhook here? Undetectable and see how the gen's doing. I haven't touched that one. I feel like we could secure that hook there, but yeah. See what they do. Yeah, like a few seconds. There they go. They got it. Got one that went out this way. Their gen's doing pretty well. Where'd she go? Dropped a pallet there. She is out this way. That. Go ahead and hit one of these, and now we're down to 2. I need 2 gens. Make a noise from my backside. Eliminate her. We'll go this way. Tinkerers off of this one. Actually, kind of surprised I didn't hit the Tinkerers earlier on this. Oh, come in, right? Which way did she go? She went out that way. I got something else made noise out there, but for the time being, I'll chase this one. Didn't kick the generator behind me. I'm not super worried about it. I guess what I heard was another Tinkerer, maybe? Stick with the roasty toasty for the time being. In there. Not sure where she went. Stay within the far and clear. The generator that was behind her was what she did earlier was close to being done. Pretty close. Not sure. The other way? I could be sweaty about the generators, but don't need to be. I'm sure that 4th one knows which one to be doing, though. It should go off anytime. I don't think she'd have any endurance skills to use there. I was on a gen earlier. Still have that Fearmonger life. GG there. Now we got Hatch and one gen that's close to being done. There's that. Gates are one behind me, one over there. The hatch. GG. Okay, what were they rolling with? We had Left Behind, Head On, Unbreakable, Inner Healing. One of those, eh? Empathy, Flashbang, Prove Thyself, and We'll Make It. Nice, nice. Adrenaline, Will's Opportunity, Bond, Will Make It. GG. Adrenaline, Dead Hard, We're Gonna Live Forever, and Windows of Opportunity. Continue. Right, we'll do a match around, at least one round of the twins. Change it up a little bit since someone did request it. I'm not sure if they're still here or not, but either way, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Twins, we got... what kind of build are we rolling on her? We're gonna switch to this so we have a full build on them. We'll do the Drop of Perfume, Alert Range while he's Durbin, or Oblivious, and Victor's Pounce causes virus to drop their carried items. A little bit of that Franklin's energy. We'll take the Mori in. We get to see some of that. We'll change our title. And done. Ready up with that. Oppression, Colubrine, Discordance, Overcharge. Thanks so much. No problem. No problem. Been a while since we played this. Might be a little rough. Hopefully they don't send us against the sweatiest of sweats. Definitely need some help on the art category. Those looking a little rough out there. Flawn still on the twins. She charges 1,000 biddies for killer request, by the way. Oh, ready. I got a Cheryl, a Leon, a Meg. And another Meg. Leah Giancarlo, Gabs, Gingy Gaiden, and Yukio Queen? Hello, Dion McCarthy. What are you up to here? Let's go, twins. And thank you for the follow. Beagle's blueprint just may increase the chance of spotting the hatch in the main building if the map has a main building. I forever wish that Victor got a little pirate hat or something. Anything to go with the different cosmetics. They don't get many cosmetics anyway, I guess. It is what it is. Victor's life is a hard one. Need 200 more stars. I must sit in this stream till I get them. Alright, alright. Groaning storehouse. Us on all twins. Compass on the back. It makes that costume. It makes it. Release the victors. May as well. We may as well. Although the server goes off, I don't think he can see it. Where are you from? I am from Florida, the United States. I'm half Vietnamese. You happen to mean what heritage? Viet and white. That EST. Just going for a ride, like point blank even. They were right there. They just gave no fucks. Alright, well. Is this the basement? Nope. We'll go put her on this hook. The Florida as well. There you go. There you go. A lot of Floridians who, for whatever reason, come through. It's always like, where are you from? I tell them, it's like, me too. And I don't think all of them are lying. Leon. Well, he used a good pallet early. Don't mind that at all. How are we doing elsewhere on these generators? Did they all come back to this yet? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Still regressing here. And then there's Leon. There's our Leon. It's so kind of him to kind of like wait up for me to look around a little bit. When I play killers I usually don't play. It's always survivors of a different breed. Okay. This helps me out a little bit. There's your hook. Somebody else roaming about. Where did you go? Birds. Right, it's Victor time. Can I just cancel? Yes, you can just cancel him. Alright, unhooked. Cheryl and more. Oh no, Leon, not you again. You're the one that stayed in the line of fire. Chase you a little bit here. Can't say that I'm being super cruel to the poor man. We're gonna have that pallet. Wants to do it, to do the thing. Okay. Cheryl injured around the basement. Very tempting, Cheryl. You probably don't want to hang around Maine too much. Put you down there. We'll put you down. Who is your favorite killer? I am a Pyramid Head main. I was just playing him. Yeah, the Dorito. Dorito's my guy. I do also like Plague. I like Doc. I like Dredge. I play a little bit of Sadako. A little bit of everybody, but those are pretty much the top. The ones I don't know what else I want to play. I'll go for those. Only one I really don't... Ones I don't like playing, maybe. I don't care for Cannibal much. Pig kind of... I like Pig, but I feel like if I don't have cosmetics, then I can play around with characters. Maybe I don't care for them as much. Also, why I got a lot of oppression going on. I guess one on hook, one oppress. Let's check the oppress. I really like the look of twins myself. The mechanics are alright. I don't usually play a lot of Nurse and Blade just because I haven't put a lot of time in them, but maybe one day. Between the two, I think I'd see myself playing more Blight than Nurse. What are we doing here? Grind checking. Stop it! Can we hide in this immediate locker? Because you were like, yeah. You were away out of my sight so fast that it felt like there was only one place you could have gone. The hook's right here, so we'll put her there. Discordance at the far end. I'd send Victor, but the time being a lot closer. Wow, okay. Right there to do that on heck. I haven't done a single gen yet. Well, my gen pressure is pretty strong right now. And I think there may be a little wet behind the ears. Right. Which is fine by me. At least the Leon in particular is running funny. Got discordance on one end, maybe on the other. She wants to run that way, then leave her friend behind to do a gen. I'd rather go for the friend. Oh, sprint burst. Well, chase you down still. That monkey on her back. There's a little bit going on that gen there too. We'll go track what Victor's up to. Or in another. I'll do the hook first. We'll go towards that generator and give it a kick, see if our second survivor will make an appearance. It'd be wild if they were in this locker, but I don't think they are. That would just be too crazy. Oh, I could have hit Amori. Oh, didn't know she was in that much trouble right there, but okay. Generator they're working on. I finish it if I go out all the way. Mess with the other one. Whatchamacallit alliance skill to block that generator from me for a little bit. Keeping it comfy. We got the brine going off on that far side again, of course. We'll finish that one in a moment. There it is. No pallet, huh? Okay, okay. To the left. Did not adjust the run. Did not adjust. Get that generator in a moment after we put this one on a hook. What do I have to work with? I've got... I'll take this one, someone wanted to flash me. No, thank you. What's your opinion on Pig? I actually like her style, I just, I don't know, I don't put that much time into her. I know some people who main her. I enjoy it. I get why people like her, but at the same time, something about her just doesn't click with me. Like maybe not high enough a ceiling, so if I spend a lot of time, I don't feel like I'm gonna get like a lot out of it. Maybe. She was good until behavior went out of their way to nerf her to death. Yeah, maybe. That's why she feels like she's lacking, because they've taken some away. I'll do some Victor. We haven't done enough Victor in this match, I feel. She was just around. I can't see the markings, I guess. So. Yeah, interesting. Where'd they all go? Where'd they all go? Oh, there's you. Hold that thought. Man just will not change his direction for anything. Leave Victor alone. Leave him alone. How dare you? How dare you mess with my baby brother? Very rude. Very rude. Okay. Hook for Leon. We've done 2 gens. Not in too bad shape anymore. Got some things done. Doing there. A little bit worth. A little bit too kick. Not really worth. Victor towards those 2 again. Because why not? Why not? There's the 2 of you. Whoops. Whoops. That was an easily hittable angle. And I don't care for that gen much, I would say. But since we're here, we know 2 of them ran this way. We will go. We will go. There's you again. Did not even try to make it difficult for me to find you. One of the obvious spots. Alright, let's do the Mori. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's all? That's all? Really don't want to eat more. So we're in a hurry. Position. Oh, the uh-huh. Uh-huh. Go. Do it. Do it. Rest Alliance again? Cheryl, please. Why are you like this? Friends don't get to touch you either. I don't think any of them were helping anyway there. Find Victor while that's blocked to that side. See what she does about it. Noise, noise. Behind me, that way. Taking Victor for a ride. There's a DC. Well, I had somebody that was playing with us one day who said that if it was the twins they were gonna DC. I don't understand. I don't understand why that would be a thing. Oops. More you too. I've been paying attention when I get on with the Victor, I suppose. And now it's time for the hatch already. I guess they found the hatch. Ruthless killer. Give us a pip. Meg doing the challenge that wasn't gonna work out for her, so I guess she just DC'd. Prove thyself, repress alliance and renewal, balance landing, flashbang, will make it bite the bullet, guardian. Will make it leader, sprint first, and prove thyself until a little bit newer. Not sure about the Meg. That challenge kind of sentences a team to a bad experience. Well, let's go again. Put new add-ons. We'll do Crushing Victor while he is dormant reveals the survivor's aura. Increases victim movement speed. We'll do the Crushing Victor while he is dormant reflects exposed. I'll save those for the time being. Crushing Victor while attached inflicts hemorrhage until healed. Uses time to crush Victor when attached by 2 seconds. You should not be there either. Broken. You can decrease the pounce cooldown. Add-ons on twins are pretty nice. Pretty nice. We are ready. I got Michaela, Nancy, Zarina, and Nia. Bonk, be the best, or be the beast. Fishy McBites, and Avery Renee. There's Anita. Flashlights on Nia. For now. Actually, we don't have the add-on to make them drop items anymore. Rat that. 2 flashlights. Nope. Changed their mind. Toolbox it is. Very indecisive. Boxes, 2 flashlights. 2 toolboxes. Oh boy. Would be odd to get a really sweaty Sabo flashlight team on twins. You never know. You never know. Other candles. Victor first. Okay. A little bit of the noise. Oh, she's in. There you go. You can actually blind Victor, but not like that. That's not the way. Of course, we had at least 2 out there. I can hear the heartbeats. Got the scorns over there, so we got 2 and 2. Good old bonk out here with Steve. Flashlights are a little off. Eventually they got a little bit going on there. Eventually. I wanted to do a head-on. It did not work. Did not work. How's the gen doing? And they had discordance on the other side. She going into the locker. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Send Victor for the moment. Maybe we could have left our Charlotte close to that generator. Oh, poor Victor. Poor Victor. Check the gentleman right next to first. Heard anything more on it? Oh, there's somebody there. Here's our Stevie. Good the gen. Get these out of here. Nope. That ain't it, Steve. That ain't it. I think he's using a weaker flashlight too, though. A bit messy. That's a bit messy. Another discordance out here. It's this. Dang you, trees. How dare you hurt the baby? Man wanted to heal himself, and then I pop back. Why would you? You stayed like this. Why you stayed like this? Interesting decision making here. Anyone on the flashlight gonna pop out? There's one up there, but she's like, maybe not. Fishy McBites. Yeah, a little bit on this, of course. Kind of gave herself away. There was somebody down there. Like, there was a chance I wouldn't even have bothered with this. I would have gone the other one first. Just did it on hook on our boy. Nope, they did not. Two working the gen. Wildly missing. Why are you being mean to Victor, Rebecca? Why are you being mean? Why you gotta be mean? Charlotte. Let's go, Charlotte. I knew she would. She couldn't resist. Had to do it. The noise of the fortune teller. What is this? Bad turn, Rebecca. Bad turn. Yeah. We got you a hook up here. Why are we taking these weird turns? A lot of these are trying to do a thing, and it's not working out quite the way they want it to. I got noise on Brian up top. Hit this one first, and then we'll go to the next. We'll go to the next. Could go for him. We'll go check out what Jen's doing. Let them get down. It's fine. It's fine. We still got our Nia up here, do we? We got two over here still. Serena and the Nia. Serena was on her way back up. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Discords out here? Is that what we're having? Let's finish it. We'll check the Victor around anyway. There's one of you. There's one of you. Why do you do it? Why do you do it? Got noise up top again. Main gen. How close are we? How close are we here? Not close enough. Well, wish I had a jolt right now. Be extra spicy. Oh, that's a bit off there. We got multiples all doing gen work. And get her down while I go up here again. Did you have another one on either side? I don't think they did. Injured. Everybody's injured out here. Fishy make bites. You run out of juice in your flashlight already? What's that going on? Anyway, I don't hear the brine going off right now, so we'll just go around a little bit. Send Victor. Can't too close to a hook right now. Too close to a hook, you can't release the twins. The twin. The Victor. Here though. A gin check with the little one. No more brine up there. Got you with that time. Okay, switch to Charlotte. We got heartbeats abound out there. Yes, we do. didn't hear the... I didn't hear any gears at the time, but we'll see. Whoops, Maury's ready to go. I should have done that. Should have done that. Well, let's put you down. Once we're here, we'll do the Maury while we have the opportunity and everyone wants to do flashlights. Kick. There's the rest of the crew. We're up there. Of course we are. We'll leave Victor here for the moment. Let's see how that goes for us. We have got to go back up. Go this way. Go this way. Oops, not the way I wanted to go. Oh. I got Jen before we chase. Just fell down somewhere. Other side, inside. Yep, that's right. I wasn't on Steve anymore. I'm on you. Get the overcharge. A refresh. Victor's back with me. Just time out after a while. Body block. Blood, I see it. I saw it. Where did it lead? This way. Where did she go? Where did she go? Lindsay, don't crush me. How dare you? How dare you? Did another generator somewhere. Where did we go all the way out to? This side with the hill. I think that's regressing pretty nicely. They just got their boy back up. I will go for Steve as well. Not sure where their third is right now. Come back. Finish main. I need to go get there's arena up. We're ending it all for Steve. Gross. Back in action. Neo's around, but we'll go this way first. See what's going on. Okay. Send Victor out and about. This was the gen they were working on before. So they're probably still around. Working on it. Not right now. Let that chill. Take a walk out that way. I didn't hear anything behind me. Quiet for the time being. I left him a little closer to the generator. I don't think he's gonna hear heartbeats from... Oh, there you go, Bofar. It's a longer range than I thought it was for that killer instinct. That's not bad. Messing with Victor like that. How could you? He's just a baby. Come back. Come back. It's quicker this way. Quicker this way. Be the best. That was a decent one. Took her a little bit to find the right spot. A little bit. Oh, it's a little too gutsy there, unless she's just looking for flashlight for a challenge. Good Santa. Victor. Leave myself in the vault or something. In theory, that can be done. Might have been worth. Might have been worth. So Victor can't vault himself. Buying time for the generators. What's going on to my right? A little bit here. Give that one a cook. It's okay. Zarina went that way. She'll vault. She go from there. Revault it again. Maybe. No, went around. Went around. Going around and around and around. How long some would stand there. Just camp the pallet life. Camp the pallet life. Let's break. Let's break. Another pallet on the way. Another pallet on the way. Where's your Jan on the hill done yet? Bloodless is up. Where shall I put you? There you go. Enjoy your first huff there, friend. There's this one. Hello, hello. That one here while we go after this one, maybe? See how far she goes. She's kind of sticking around for the time being, I guess. I guess. This one up first. Go for the other one. Next, although... what hook do you want to use for you? Or do you have any decisive to get down? Nope, you do not. Put you here. Anybody have deliverance? There goes Nia. There goes Zarina. Win for the twins. Victor unbound. There's points involved for doing that. Should have pined him more. Even more. Think I have any twins challenges left just sitting around? We had Streetwise, Kindred, Prove Thyself, Hunter's Instinct, Hyper Focus, Overcome, Stakeout, Fast Track. Dead Heart, Iron Will, Bond, Resilience, Stakeout, Fast Track, Hyper Focus, and Sprint Burst. A lot of Hyper Focus. Didn't even notice the Sprint Burst on that one either. Try to change anything. No more Mauries unless we do the yellow one. Lots of pudding. Why not? We'll go with that. Still have some point window cushion before we cap out. We'll keep saving. I've got 3 pips into 3 now. Tempting to just run it. Already. Sundin, JPA kill. Big Poppy a chew. King of zombies. King of zombies. Almost a fully bloody Ada. She's almost there. That jawline, though. Oh, poor Charlotte. Full offering line. Maybe a position. Offering for the survivors. Victor is vulnerable to being crushed by survivors after downing or missing a survivor with pounce. Got crushed quite a few times the last one. But it turned out alright. The game. Like, in theory, Victor can have a field day on this map. He's got a lot of speed and it's not much room. And I'd imagine the killer instincts will work either floor as well. Some of these. Actually, thinking it over, maybe. Yeah, shouldn't. Bit of an annoyance for Victor if I take the wrong route, but if they do, they get caught in with easy pouncing. Ada's in there too. At the very least. And wait. One heartbeat. Other than the one that was every time. Somebody's gotta do it, right? Not going all out, Jenna could kick it, but we're gonna hit Ada and take her to the basement first. I don't think the Dwight has gone back in time to hit this pallet. We'll put the big Poppy a chew down the basement. Other discordance somewhere. On the other end. Well, I'm gonna do the kick here first. Maybe the Dwight was the one that went up there to do the generator, and then you gotta heal first, and then they went back to it. Kind of what it sounds like. There he is, yeah. And then we have another one on this gen. Big man with sprint burst. Big man with sprint burst. That one we noticed. Dwight's here looking to come back to the generator. Don't make me send Victor after you again. Thank you for the early pallet. We appreciate it. There. Well, I heard the unhook. Looks like that's still regressing over there. For the time being, we'll keep playing with this guy. Let me do it to him. Yeah, let me do it, Charlotte. We'll get him after we destroy the pallet. Discordance behind me. On something, I don't know what. I feel like the Ada isn't gonna. Oh, there's heartbeat. There's somebody else. Maybe Ada was thinking about trying to save him with a flashlight. Got 2 heartbeats now behind me. Ooh, underneath. Huh. Well. Go down here. There was... Oh, gens, but I mean, if I got 2 of the 3 that are roundabout round. Up to the attack. We have 1 on this gen. Right now. Control Victor. Working on that gen. Come on, Victor. You heard me coming. Where did they go? Where did they go, Victor? I don't know. Switch this, get a heartbeat on them. It went out of range. Interesting, interesting. Well, we'll check what little they've done on this. Check some other spots. We got noise down below. Oh, we got somebody messing with Victor now. No. Leave me alone. Watch out for Charlotte now. I'm going this way. Got multiple heartbeats? No, she's out of range and back in, I think. I think. Better drop it and get these out of here, Ada. Thank you, thank you. There's some gen work being done, and I'm not. A boom went down too. Interesting, interesting. And go around. Break this down. Part of me wants to go back to Victor to chase her. That's okay. For the time being, we'll go with this. All going down here, are we? Very early palleting. Only 2 on a gen now. You're both running like this. Got that boom to my right. Everybody being chivalrous here. It was for a little bit. I'll maybe kept 2. It doesn't seem like it. Discordance noise. While I'm chasing Ada. Over here. Get that out of the way for the time being. Visit the discordance. I still have Victor up top. He's about to time out though. He'll come back to me. Close are we to finishing this? I must be really close. Where'd that big man go? Around this way. Gonna wait on the pallet or not. Nope. You're timed out. Gonna give this an axe. LOD's on that corner on the right. Pallet's already gone, Fang. Another burn went down for Ada to use. We got a check over here. That'll do for us. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Got noise up top. Wide again. Jen could use a kick. We'll chase for the time being. Chase the Dwight. He's in a significant lack of pallet area. Chase. Over here, gonna do an unhook while I'm around. Well, look at you. Using that pallet, we're gonna go and try to get Dwight up while we're on the run. Maybe they thought about it for the time being. Pick him up and put him on the hook that's been opened up for us. Haven't checked the generators in a while. We got Ada still here. Whoops. How are we whipping? Aw, sad times. Sad times. Go for Ada again. Get some more pallets out of the way. Because why not? Discordance. Take me up that way. 3 out of 4. This is where Dwight's working. Dear oh dear. Well, I guess we'll go with you then. We will go with you. I got a hook over here. Flashlight's trying to hit me. I'm not even gonna fight it. And we got Discordance to my right. Over there next. It's in Victor, but Charlotte will do. Sprint burst, she went into me. He's still around the corner. Downstairs, after all. She'll be back. Ada was here. I'm gonna fall down. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You fell down? Where did she just go here? Very desperate. You don't have a flashlight. Hangman got a heal off the boon. That's probably still somewhere. Bring you into whatever this room is. What the dead people are and the blood and kind of like a torture chamber. Storage room of some sort most of the time. Okay. I have Victor. I can unsling him. Let's see what's going on elsewhere. Good there for the time being. Just got Ada down. My Fang. Where did they go from there? Tom just shook off our guy. One's quiet. Which one was she on? This one over here? I think. They all kind of look the same in the game. Most of them do. Just like there's a bathroom and everything else. And sometimes I want to have a drop-down pipe. Identify all everything else. Kind of a mess. There's Elodie again. Chased you down enough yet, Elodie? Another pallet. No shortage of those in here. No shortage. Turns around here. Yoink. Around the corner we'll use. I become famous? No thank you. I'm already fame. I'm already fame. Okay, just go on up top. Let's see. Unhook there. I'm famous in spirit. Alright. Quick heal on Elodie. Let's ascend. Oh, the Victor after them. The sergeants are up top. Hangman's always up there. Always up here. God, this corner's right in front of me here. Okay. Sure, why not? I don't have that much on that gen, so I guess we'll let that sit. That way, like a fall down. While working on her favorite gen again. That's okay. We got the king of the zombies to put on a hook right now. I still hear that boom. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. We're going here. Fine, I'm not sure it's... I think it's down here with me. I think it is. There it is. Get that out of here. Get it out of here. Gen's done. Two to go. Two to go. One for the unhook. Nope. Now they're gonna be like that. Go, Victor, go. Somewhere there's a fangman. That's already bleeding. Hear anything going on here? Victor does disturb the birds. He's ready to die, I guess. Ready to die. Neither and I could go on upstairs. We'll go this way. This one is not even fighting it anymore. Now there'll be a hatch. Spawns down on the bottom, I suppose. Here, right here. Where's it at, though? What's the bathroom? Oh, there it is. There it is. We'll go ahead and close that up and go up to the gates next. The gates are always up top. Send Victor to one and Charlotte at another? I mean, in theory. I'm famous in my own fantasy, and that's the only place that really counts. Thing about this is so much our little Victor can do here, right? She's not here anyway. You know, we can put him here to get killer instincts. I think he's close enough. Pallet while I'm here. I think he's close enough. Not absolutely sure. At some point he'll expire, but a lot of time, and the entity doesn't have much patience left on this. I'll control him right now, huh? Yeah. That resets it. Okay. Okay. I think she's gonna show up here. That was pretty nasty with exit gates. Pretty functional. It's pretty functional. So where was she? Who knows? Probably down below? Probably. GG that. GG. No one escaped. No one escaped. Sacrifice. Merciless Killer. Does that bring us up to? It does bring us up to Eerie 2. When's getting it done. Plunder's Instinct, Appraisal, Self-Care, Prove Thyself, Circle of Healing, Sprint Verse, Prove Thyself, Kindred. Small Game, Technician, Sprint Verse, Situation Awareness. Technician, eh? Prove Thyself, Life, Circle of Healing, and Fast Track. We go again with more twins. Spin point somewhere. And give them a little bit. Does need better perks. Still she has a solid, but variety. A variety. 14. Blood Fever. Blood Fever. Your thoughts on Wesker? He's a strong killer. He's not really my style, but I've seen mini a person put on a... Not only is he lethal, you can do a lot of different pressures because of all the infections. People do Starstruck on him to great success, among other things. One of those, he's the newest shiny thing, and they encourage people to buy him with him being powerful. Yes, he sure is pesky. Here's your pesky wesky. Got Fang Claudette, Ada, and Elodie. Got a bit of prestige on this group. Cute Potato, Dreamcatcher, Nia Bear, and Sweet Peach. Peach. I've had peaches in forever. Make you full to follow, brainless mutant. Flashlights on Ada. Good time for us to be a goof and whatever we want to do. We just got to iridescent too, no pips. A lot of people think after they adjusted his hitbox now it's very lenient to Wesker. Probably feels pretty nice for those who are playing these days. I'm trying to avoid playing him just because it's been super common, but it's starting to die down quite a bit. So now the true Wesker mains can come out of the woodworks and not feel terrible about being that guy. That pesky Wesky again. I'm still pretty tired of facing him as a survivor. Hello, how you doing? I'm well. How are you doing, brainless mutants? Been playing some twins the last few rounds and she's been kicking some ass. Can't complain. They gotta give Victor some credit. Although I feel like I do underutilize him. He's there too. Leaving Victor unattended for too long will cause him to reappear on Charlotte as though a survivor had crushed him. Can't leave the baby unattended for long. Bad things happen. Wrecker's yard. Immediately let Victor run around. We'll see what we can find. I'm fine. Run. Silly little monkey. Be quiet. Don't let them know. Yeah, we'll run instead. Hey then. One of those, are you my mommy? I mean, they're so rare, I hardly face any. True. I hardly face them when I survive myself. I got a request to play it tonight, so I was like, okay, I'll do it. Usually play twins. What do I do? It goes alright. For the most part, it goes alright. Oh, discordance. I don't know where that Ada went, but I'll work with what we got here. Whoever we got is Elodie. Whoops. A little bit too close to that pallet. That's alright. Better to get it out of the way than not. Somewhere there's a wounded Ada and I'm a little sad. Wait, what's this? What's this? Who's that? What are you doing? Victor. Trying to send him after somebody. Oops, you burned that pallet. I'm not about to leave you. Actually, dear, I do. It's the aim that isn't true. No, he's mad. I'll give me the stuff and the things. Probably a pretty good plan. You're trying to press me? I mean, well, we can switch out. How we doing there? Still regressing? Discordance. You hang out out there, Victor. They touched that gen. You let me know. These two of you here working. Bang him in. Thought she was gonna drop that pallet. I think she thought she was too, and then it just didn't work out. Discordance, and that was just a brine pop. There's some brine pop. So much different noise. So much oppression. Was somebody here after all? There was an Evercharge miss. I'm not sure what happened there. Yes, it was oppressed. Body healed with Fang. You main killer? Yes. I'm a Pyramid Head main. Killers in general. Give it a kick. Give it a kick. Fine again. They're very slow on the pallets here. Yes. Guess that's fine. Boom. There is a boom. I probably should kick that out too. I haven't done a gen yet though. It feels like not closing out chases, but for the most part it's alright. It's alright right now. We're getting pallets out of the way. We'll have to worry about that later. Do the gen behind me. They're about to do the one next to me as well. I'll do the hook first and we'll see if we can catch this one that's nearby. Hey, there. Let me release Victor too close to a hook here. Being sneaky, you hit me. You're gonna be on that gen. Who else is here working with you? Who else was here? Gonna unhook on LZ. Fair enough, fair enough. Send Victor around. Oh, he can't see the markings. He can check my gens. He can check my generators. There's just some healing. I got noise on that again. Go back, Victor. Go back. Oh. Why did you do this thing? I don't understand. It's very brave of you. Run to the pallet. Quickly, quickly. Missed it again. Anyone else here to help you with that? They want to work on the gen instead. I'm coming. Blast miner. It's a blast miner. Okay, this one around to do the unhook. I see one of you there. Oh, where'd the other one go? Around the back. I need to crush a boon somewhere. Is that brined? Would have been a long time to still be brined. Discordance at one point and it faded on the perk lineup. Ability. Still got this, do we? Still got that. Sweet potato or sweet peach. Why does I see sweet potatoes? By the way, it's all so southern. I guess I was just in range of that, huh? Just in range. Noise on that gen. Ew. She was gonna try and save the day. I'm gonna come back to that generator. She popped it. Discordance over here. They're getting close. They're getting close on this. Let's kick that. Let that go like so. More popping, more popping. That was awfully oppressed. Missed the skill check. Got right back on it. Bad things happened. Bad things happened. That's Ada. Are we on this again? Not yet. Let's get rid of this. We gotta get rid of that. How are we doing here, everybody? Quiet. And, this one. Also quiet. How are we going to best do this. Send him out into the world again. Boons again. Boons! So many boons. Why here? Back on Ada. Very fast, but not far. Well, is this the basement? That would just be too nice. She's a boilover. I guess, maybe. There's the bone. They're discordancing one of the far gens. Oh dear. Don't get away now. Get that out of here. They finished that gen. Now they're discordancing? Yes. Yes. So these are pretty nice. These are pretty nice for us. Victor down again. I'm bound. Can't play like Victor Unchained. Get out of her range. She's coming for us. That Elodie, she's a mean one. She's a mean one. What? What is that angle? What is that angle? My dude? Heartbeat. Interesting. She went off to the left. They did an unhook. It's okay. The press will go off somewhere, maybe. Maybe. Victor will tell me if somebody comes there. Why here? Don't know which of these I want in the end. Getting crushed. Spend some time on it. We're on Fang. We're on Fangy Fang Fang. Gen didn't have nearly as much on it. Discordance again on that side. Alright, alright. That's okay with me. We'll chase the time being. It's pretty hard to use. Yeah. Turn into like a glorified M1 killer sometimes. Pyramid Head is your favorite? Yeah. Pyramid Head is my favorite. Yeah, you use that pallet. You use it. Behind me we got some Brian check. Yes we do, yes we do. Let's go back over there. Somebody hit an overdrive on the other one. Okay. Here's Brian check. Button knows to take a good corner so I can't easily lunge at her like I want to. I don't let that be like that. Not sure what the rest of the crew is working on. We're gonna visit that gen. She's busy doing pallet things. Maybe finish one out that way. And get this one a kick. Let's see the other side. Could send Victor, but there are multiple there. A bit of a pain in the booty. So Victor on the other side again. That's fine. Just depends over yonder. Check on the other edge. Chase the LZ. Look at all these spaces that don't have pallets anymore. That's good news, but there is still one there. That's how I go while these people are working here. These people. You people. My fellow Asians. Asian Americans. I'm gonna kick this here. Give it a little bit of regress and check out what we can do on the other edge. One injured and the pallet's still there. They're getting closer, they're getting closer. Who else was here working? Not there at the moment. For the time being, we'll go back this way. Got somebody here behind me. Where? Heartbeats on our crew out there, all the way out there. What are we doing out here? Taking me away from the generator, so the one missing. Out here. Boom things. Snuff that. There you go. Sports over that way. It's in Victor, but everyone's uninjured, so be a bit of a pain. Bit of a pain. Right on the other side. Not exactly where we wanted to do that, but that's where it ended up. Silly monkey. I'll be back on the generator, but we're gonna go this way for the time being. For the time being. The Boone is back in town. Heartbeats on that edge where Victor is taking a ride. Out here doing resets at the Boone on the far edge. Gates open now. Our gates are gate switches are active. Powered. Not a kick. Oh no, you can blind me while I'm just on the other side of a pallet. Typical flashlight things. Typical flashlight things. Gates are on the opposite end of me. So we'll have a pallet there that I don't like. Should have a gate ready to go anytime. Anytime. Body block. Nice team, nice team. The Neo there. Saddle the one on the other end instead of this one here. Okay. Hello, hello. GG. Get their gal down over here. That's safety. Get the one. GG. First team that's properly gotten out on twins all night. Brutal killer. Don't have anything to lose anyway. A wiretap, blast mine, kindred, inner healing. Life guardian, prove thyself, borrowed time. Circle of healing, boil over, life, aftercare. High steel, overcome, aftercare, or boil over, and I didn't really notice that there were two boil overs too much in that one. GG's. Hey, hey, hi, hi. Cute. Ouch. What do we have to work with? Get more BP. I thought we have a shortage of that right now. Some more into her. She's got perks to unlock. I'm not looking through my fingers, so it was time to stop. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good time to take a pause. Take a pause. Into room. Mad grit. No one escapes death. Well, that's enough of into her for the time being. Nurse's calling. It's never bad. Never bad. Fangman, Nia Carson, Fangman, and Jake Park. Yanomami, Sinisohin, O'Malley, and Penguin Cat? Penguin Cat. Penguin Cat. We all ready to go again, Victor? Are you ready? Nice earrings. Feeling that's the kind of thing where she got that off of somebody she killed. Annotated blueprint to increase the chance of spotting the hotch in the killer shack. The map has a killer shack. Oh, can't even barely feel my fingers as I long to work more. Get new fingers! That's the answer. Just get new fingers. Temple of Purgation. In the Red Forest. Stay on this path, because you know, what could possibly go wrong? Run, murder baby, run. Dude, let me borrow your fingers. Yeah, she doesn't need those. There's a Fangman here. Game over. There's another one there too. There's coordinates on the other side. It's very busy out there. Denied. She's keeping them. Drop that. Drop it. Everybody's working on the generator while I'm chasing Fangman. You know, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go. Let's go over here and not let them do that real quick. They managed to finish it in time. Fangman did her job. Go ahead. Chase Nia instead. These fingers touch dick, so I don't think you want these kind of fingers. They are virgin fingers. Well, I mean, they told you, you know, bad move. I have regrets. Many regrets. Well, at least she warned you. Dun, 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 dun. Waiting for me? So kind. Wish I had a jolt. Wish I had one. Where's Fangy? Where did she go? Don't know where she went. I'll just grab you, see if your friend will show up after all. Oh dear. Just didn't work out. Oddly enough, it didn't work out. I need a hook. I could have used the one over there. This way instead. Hello, how you doing? You didn't even attempt the body block? What was that? What was that? Unclean, unpure. Yeah. Yup. They are nasty touching fingers. heard something going on down here again, I think. Let's see. They came back to that? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Not to be overly technical, mine have also touched things. Well. Well. She didn't ask for your fingers. You asked for hers. I don't think she cares. Sounds like we all want to be clown here and just collect people's fingers. That's a little wild and extreme. Just do it. Just do it, Fangman. Yes. People are things steal. Rude. Sure they are. People are things. This is the killer way. People are just things. Who cares? We can kill them. All that noise down in Maine. You're gonna make me go down there again? That's the basement. That's the basement. Didn't even think about it earlier. No, Faye. Don't do it. Don't do it. Gonna ruin your slipper shoes there, Charlotte. They're not made for kicking. We go right back down again. I hear them whimpering. They're around, but they're not like right on it right now. They're waiting for me to leave. They really want this gen. It's really close. So, I mean, how close is this one? Also super close. All the chin touching. Discordance. Down that way the way I want to. This is fine. This is fine. Swiped at her. You. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Pick you up and put you down in the basement. Discordance up top now. They're all just touching gens together. Oh, touching it. Stop touching it. Alright, finish the gen that side. Kinda don't like the main building that much anymore, I guess. To be honest, we got these out here all close together, but Jake is here working on this one quite a lot already. What we're gonna do about you? I didn't even use Victor properly in this one. Leave Victor here. Got a boon in there. Got a boon in there. Got the unhook in the basement. Send the murder baby. Where's the drop down over here? I always lose track of which side it's on. I always know there's a spot, but it's like the last place I check in this case. Now I got that opened up. What if I want to put the murder baby? Leave it there for the time being. We got some heartbeats after all. Down below. I'm just working here while I am in the Victor mode. Just stop. Let's get rid of the boon here. Let's get rid of the boonie. Let's get rid of the boonie. I was inching. I was inching. The pig went cut. Victor out and about. Break this. We'll get time on the far gen if they want it. It's gonna be those. I'm gonna hide in the annoying murder corner. Seem like it. Go ahead and pick him up, put him on a hook. The gen he was working on is pretty close to being done. Someone will go try and cover that, I'd imagine. I would imagine. Probably keep Victor around those parts. He's on that right now. Boone went back. Not sure where. Maybe back in Killer Shack, maybe not. That's how we're doing there. Okay. Took the time out. Put him back over here where he belongs. That's our Figgy. That's our Figgy. We wanted to unhook. She was working on this. Let's see if the Boone's back in the Kill Shack after I give this a kick. Anything else that presses? Put it back here. At least somebody did. Maybe there's something going on the other gen too. Check it out. We'll send our Impressed. About that one. We don't care about that one. Not the way things are going right now. This one's quiet for the time being. Heartbeat on that edge. Coming into the generator. Messing with our boy like that. Do the gen out that way. That's fine. Taking me away from the generators. We don't want them to match now with Fang here. Another one around the corner. Where'd she go? What's her in? I gotta reset somewhere. Go ahead and leave Victor again. Them two. Let's go around on the other side. The safer side, so they think. One popped off, and the other one gonna stick around. Heartbeat on Victor over there. Gal. This gal. Hello. Another boon, another boon. Shall I put you now? We'll go back to checking our generators. Oh, I've got hooks there. They're there. Over here. That's kind of out of the way, but it's out of the way for them too. So I'm gonna come over here. Deal with that. The Victor situation. I had to send him somewhere again. We know we had someone working on the far side, but obviously this one as well. Give it the old kick. Unbind Victor and send him to the other end. Body blocking myself. Oh, there's a Fangman. There's a Fangman. Guess we're gonna go with that for the time being. Not necessarily what I wanted to do. But I guess that's where we are right now. We went this way, up here, vaulted down. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Where did we go? Down below. Nasty, man. Nasty. Whoever uses that palette. Well, here. Got two here, one down below, one on the margin. I don't really like that much. I don't really like that much. Nope, maybe there. One legends. Was a gate opportunity right that way. Hangman here. Drop that pallet thing? Nope. There's still a boon here. Really love that boon spot. Where did you go? Here, you're still there. Just seeing Victor's head and it's throwing me off, I guess. I guess. You go to that gate? No, of course. What's your... The other one. The other one is much more desirable at this point. All the way out there, though. Boon. Well, the neighborhood probably used the boon to heal. Could have killed each other somewhere farther away. There's you here. Guess we'll go with that. The gate's not ready yet, I'd imagine. I'd imagine it's not ready yet. It'd be the other one that is. But, Shanzi Victor. Pretty good situation to get out here. Over her for the time being. What do we have for a hook? We have this one over here. We have this one over here. He rolls around. I don't know where he is at the moment. Nice. The one. GG. I can almost feel them now. So close. So close. Unbind Victor for the points. Yeah. Victor unbound. Sounds like a subtitle on a movie. For this extra bad sequel. We have a life where you live forever for the people, silver healing. Shadow step, circular healing, prove myself, bond, life, vigil, spine chill, resilience. Flip flop, fine, spine chill, decisive strike, and adrenaline. Dat adrenaline. Da, 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 da. Check the loadout. How's it doing? How's it doing? Got one more of these. Rise and Victor's alert range while he's dormant. Reflective oblivious. We can send them away, prep him somewhere, and then they will struggle a little bit hearing where I am. Nice in theory. Hunting. They're starting to catch up with us a little bit. A little bit. Got a lot of iridescent shards before we can burn them on some more cosmetics. That's what I've been doing. Buying things for Nia. One of my survivors gets to be able to do the mix and match life, right? I guess it's Nia first. Here we go. I'll do one last round of twins, and we're gonna switch to some survivors so we don't have to sit through the long queues. Yui, Meg, Rebecca, and Jeff. Lysarin, Azreya, Lord to Crown, and Yumiko. Lysarin. The twins, ick. I know, I know. The grimiest of grimes. Even grimier than the cannibal, maybe even. Have this swampy energy. Jeff, Rebecca, Meg, Hillbilly. Victor's almost handsome compared to his twin. Wow! You all talked about Charlotte like that? A backhanded compliment on Victor and a insult on Charlotte. That's nasty. I say though, they just gave Charlotte the or something similar to the doll version charm. A slightly more cute version. Fix everything. You can change the Oni to a Minotaur and all these other mythological, like Trafford or Krampus. You can show a little bit more love to the twins. We'll go, Victor. Charlotte has more chains than my dad. Wow. 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 Steel's a hater. Oh dear. Yes, worked okay. It's just very far. Very far. Somebody's working right here. Charlotte doesn't appreciate that. We found him. I guess we're gonna chase him instead. Some noise behind me on the generator. You. Come back here, you. I've done it a little bit faster. It would have been alright. Maybe that's a handsome woman, you know, in the 12th century when she was alive. Me, I don't know. Oh no! When you do look at those older artworks, they seem to give great credit to the larger women. The healthy women. Is Gordon's up in the house? Up in the house? Do we even want to go up in the house? That's Victor up there just to see what's going on. We got one in the basement, right? We got two up here, and then maybe just finish that. Let's see if they come down. There's your Victor at them. If they can come down the right angle. There we go. Not like this! It's like thrown off course, but it's like the smallest of things. Almost down here too. Where'd they go though? Where'd they go? Go back on Charlotte. The basement's behind me. Does someone go this way yet? Anybody? Anybody? Murder baby's not getting any heart ticks. Somebody's on the way. What are you and somebody else? Somebody else? Go down there yet? You gonna go down there or not? We are defending the basement whether I intended to or not. Well, the larger women were more desirable for children. There was more to do with wealth as to whether women was larger. We're doing the portraits of the rich ones. Right? Da, da, da. Yui, go get Jeff. Go get Jeff. What's the hold up? Poor Jeff. Poor Jeff. There he goes. He got down. Took a second. Hope that he maybe didn't need to, but something. It's something. He's still got life in him. It's not all over yet. Oh, I range of Victor out here. Whoa. No! The lunges. The lunges. Use the pallet, Rebecca. Use the pallet. Use the power of the pallet. It's alright. Oh no, Rebecca. Don't do this. Don't do this. I'm right here. Now we angry. Now we're angry. And kick this down. This was maybe more feminine than most at the time. Which doesn't seem very much. I've been working on that generator this whole time. There was another bird. There was another bird going flap, flap, flap. Getting caught on barrels. On barrels. There's that gen. Somebody. The first one they did was mean. There we go. We got a gen on that side. That took longer than we wanted it to. Indeed it did. Indeed it did. Just getting popped. There was another one close by. What's the other one that was close to being done before? Not sure. We'll just put her up here for the time being. That's the score. So yeah, someone was closer. Unbind. A lot of people working on that generator. They're not immediately back on it. Looks like one did come back here, realizing that hey, maybe they'll chase the jet. That loop much never do. We're not on a more M1 kind of life. We're working on now out here. They're not gen much, but it looks like they got a good split. They got a good split going on. One of you. Here's Jeff again. Here's Jeff. Go ahead and drop it. Got noise on. Gen, I just touched. This man going back to the way where I guess I want to be. I guess that's alright. Brian going. There's a Meg. You holding a sprint burst? You're just trying to hide. What was the play there? I'm not sure. I am not certain. Going towards that kill shack. Hiding behind. Oh dear, it was you. It was you here. I'll take you down to the basement again. I may as well, I'm right here. Not even gonna take the hook, he's just gonna die. Alright. There's Meg. I haven't heard Brian going on there. I think it's okay, I might be wrong. One on that side. What are we doing, Meg? Didn't even sit for the... Go for the pallet there. She could have. She could have done the thing when we finished that. So we got these two and one all the way out there. Working on this again. It was just you. It was just you. Bind the victor. I'm gonna go for the unhook real quick. I'll send him out this way. Him hang out there, I guess. I guess we'll do. So I'm coming in for the unhook. I'm gonna do it now that I hit you. What? She didn't? Is somebody else coming? There we go. There's somebody did the thing for her. That's not open. Oh, dude, that's a mighty crawl. She has a mighty crawl. Probably just wants to slug, but nah. I'll put you there. Still out and about that side. We'll go. Hear any heartbeats, so we'll go check these out. I liked this one. It's regressed quite nicely. Check the one in the corner. Slug. Slug, green slime. Sprinting towards me. Well, thank you, Meg. Unhooked on that side. Yes. Thank you, Meg. Thank you much. Lord the Crown. Got a hook on this side here. Too far from the basement to do the basement thing. That's alright, my knee. Yeah. A little bit on this generator now. I'm gonna send Victor back out there in a moment. Let's go, little buddy. Let's go. Control Charlotte while they're making noise on the other side. Didn't leave Victor in like a really hidden spot. I probably should have. Whoops. I can feel the fingers. Get back to work. Just crushed him on that edge. I'm chasing you. You're turning for a bit. Well, back to numbing then. Good luck. Dun, 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 dun. Go to this corner. Thank you for the lurk. Just crush my boy here. We'll do a little bit of gen work on the other side. Still wounded a bit. Somebody is. Thought I heard Meg. Thought I heard her. Right there. Go again. Charlotte. Bonjour. I don't speak French, and that was kind of just a very general greeting. And a mix of other things. Dun, 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 dun. All is well. All is well. All good here. And we did an unhook. We did a heal thing. And then we've got heartbeats on either side of the victor. Wee red wine and bread. The other one just crushed our boy. We got noise on Well, I can leave Victor here again somewhere. It's like random. We'll control Charlotte and go this side. Oh, wee. Rushing him again. Got stuff to maintain. Messing with my boy again. The baby brother, we're just making noise in the basement. Making noise in the basement now. Favorite food? Sushi. All the kinds. That's nice artificial crab. Fuck that shit. How are we doing? Over this way now. Basement was making noise earlier. I don't know if it's gonna keep making noise. I'm not going over there right now. We're working. Right out into the field. Unleash Victor. Go this way. He just mine for the moment. I would change it. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with a little variety. If I get tired of sushi, I like roast duck. Grr, you grr. Go in there. Be quiet there. Be quiet here. I'll go to the side again. Love your voice soothing. Thank you. It's quite alright. There goes Yui. And we're making noise over there with the discordance while we're messing with Yui. Mess with the house if I can help it. We will go and do. We're walking over here. Recall Victor, but he's okay. He's okay. Play kill off. I'm a killer main. All we've been doing so far tonight, but I'm gonna switch to Survivor after this because the queues get to be long, and I am impatient with that sort of thing, especially when they're on stream. Go out and die on repeat. Hi. What you doing? Oh, I haven't seen the... Is it Meg? I haven't seen him all. Yeah, I haven't seen Meg in a while. Run to the house with you, Rebecca. We'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna let you... Thank you for your time. No problem. That's why I'm here. Talk and do all the things all the time in here. Hiccup. Put you on a hook. What hook are we gonna put you on? This is the one. We'll go with that. We'll go back to chasing the gen statuses. There's our Meg. Hide it in here. Shocking. Got caught. There you are. Now we can do the hatch thing with Yui. Things were going really well for them until they weren't. Towards main. In the neighborhood. Oh, there's the hatch. We want to do that. We want to put our... Let's see what gates we have to work with. Put our Victor out this way. Yeah, nice to like hide him a little bit. That's fine. And we want to go send Charlotte the other way. The other direction. No lights here. There she is. She went that away. Go ahead and drop it down. The obnoxious loop. On to the other side. We're just trying to drag it out as much as we can. You're not gonna hit me with a pallet? Okay. Okay. Go into that vault. Oh. And now, where can we put you? A nasty skeleton there. Nasty skeleton there. There's a hook for you. will be a G for these guys, and GG for us and the twins for the time being. Control Victor. I get points just for pouncing if I don't hit anything. Pretty sure. For releasing him. It's just like free farm. No one escaped. Merciless killer. Sprint burst, reassurance, resilience, off the record, life, bonus opportunity, resilience, adrenaline, resilience, sprint burst, will make it, life, will make it, kindred, and repressed alliance. And now we will go and be right back before we switch to the survivor hours, since we got long queues. Much love, much love. Right, I am back. Let's burn some points into Ace real quick so we can get our points down. We don't cap out. Also, pick up a challenge for survivors. We have like what feels like an endless supply. What's we to do? Unhook one survivor has the in-game collapse. At some point, maybe we'll get it done. I'll go ahead and do it. Put it there. We will go with Nia. I don't know if they fixed the duck face on Ada. Yeah, I'll go with Nia. She does still have. Actually, does she? We finally ran out of medkits. Oh, I can use the common one. There we go. Use the common one. She's ready to go. I'm ready to go. Queues seem nice on Survivor, usually are. We are ready. Still in gold for Survivor. Got twin Rebeccas. The noobs and the emo queen. Hopeful messenger. Thank you for the follow, Augustman. 214. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That welcome I did here. Oh, we chose to the Ada. Was collector of the cash shop costumes for Resident Evil. Big fan. Freshly William Rifle on. He looks cool as heck. Yeah, and these were just iridescent costumes. I didn't spend any more money in it. Looking pretty good. As much as I like Ada, I like having the clothing options on the default characters a lot, too. I need to be able to mix and match somewhere, because they don't let me do it on Pyramid Head either. Steed would appreciate the short hair. She would. Alright, it's time to swim. Looks like they fixed the faces, I think. Looks right. Just got the chicken fingers. Oh no. Gears to doing gear repairs. You got this. You got this. It's hard to settle into Survivor when you're constantly just like constant pressure of killer having to do and maintain a lot of things. I'll settle down eventually and stop just swinging my camera. I swear I will. Somebody angry about Lori. At this. Hopefully she won't run this way. They sounded pretty far. They sounded pretty far. Okay. On to the next one. Oh, I can. He's here back there with the struggle. Let's see if we can do main. Like Rory, like it was a demo or something. Could be wrong. We gotta heal. The emo queen. Oh. I am unsure. I don't play enough Survivor. I don't know all the sounds. The audio is murky. It's murky. Yep, that's demo. Okay. I'm not crazy. He's on Lori. She gonna take him away so I can keep doing my generator when it comes up? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. We shall continue. Water tap on. We looked kind of in this direction, but didn't really look at the gen. Still looking for Lori. Obsessed. Oh, now I've got to go. I've got to go. Oh, don't run into things. Don't do it, Nia. Don't do it. You're gonna come through with me. No! I missed it. I'm sad. One day, we'll get it right. Not this time, though. Keep him away from that gen if we can help it. And get our life on. Somebody's working on that gen too. Not great, not great. Still sticking with me though. Oh lord, I don't want to be the one to use that. Oh, basement. Ooh. He's got chains on. I don't even know that existed. I didn't even know that existed. I like it. Gen there on my main probably are in pretty good shape. At least one of them done. She looks miserable. She looks miserable. If our boy's been setting up burrows and all that stuff. this way towards the completed gen. So, get a heal out of the line of fire. Nice, Ada. We're gonna look this way. I doubt. Thank you. Right. Did they finish main, or is that what he was checking up on? That's what he was checking up on. Oh, there he is again, so we have to go. We found a better hiding spot. Going back to defend the gen. Okay, well, while he's doing that, I'll use the one heal on myself here. Oh, got somebody else. Oh, are they holding on to the generator? Just got picked up instantly. Are they in the locker? Something happened there. Very unfortunate. Doubt he has nurses after that. Come my way. Get our Rebecca down. Still in the neighborhood. If she went out shift, or we're gonna heal here. We're gonna heal here. Don't miss skill checks while healing. Always makes me feel the worst. He's gonna come out our way. Yes, he's coming our way. You need to run, Rebecca. You need to run. Coming my way. Do the light thing and bail. I think he's been using burrows too much. Pallet here, he's gonna keep coming. Looks like he's not. Well. Let's be like that. We're gonna work on something farther away a little bit. We're sure what's going on. Alright, I did force main. Not too bad. There are boons around that I can snag a heal. Too bad. Ada again, outside of main. Because we're still on this, all wiretap. People know. I love intel. I love giving intel. Intel's great. Being chased. Where's she's over there? Ada has some time. Finish this gen time. Maybe the other person will finish before me. I definitely need somebody else other than the one in chase, unless somehow Lori can get rid of him, but I don't know if she is going to be able to do that. She's got it. Alright. Good for them. There's that gen, and then there is our friend on this other side. Working on this one. Coming through. Nowhere. Oh, he's on the other person, or yeah, we had finished this before. Yep. Okay, gates are there and there. He has nothing better to do now than to stay with me for the time being. And what our friends are gonna be up to over this way. Probably gonna take another hook here, whether we like it or not. Just kind of wanna drag it out as much as I can, but not so much in me. Work on the gate on the other side. Work on my way to get the save. Wiggle. Okay. Now he's gonna burrow. I'm gonna think about it. I haven't seen a single burrow the whole time, but he was maybe going to do it, but he didn't. I'm not sure what the story is there. He's gotta come back over here. Probably not the best plan to heal like this, but we're doing it anyway. I'm going to run to the other side where the gate was being done. See it over there. Hope they finished it, right? Would hope. Open that up. Open that up. Hot one. Let's chill for the time being. Out and about. I'm on death hook, so I do not want to be in the neighborhood if I can help it. Place where we can crawl. He's coming. He's coming. I'm on death hook, not gonna take the risk. Take 3 is a victory, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Not in good position to do that basement save. Rebecca was in better shape if she really maybe wanted to take the shot. Would have been done. Would have been pretty risky for me and Emo. Unless we knew for sure that the Rebecca was going to stick with. Fresher Lori, a little bit of a fresher demo. Splash in the Shadows, Dead Man Switch, Pop Goes Weasel, don't say the best. Did have fun though. Blackheart, Muse Guts. I like the Muse Guts. More portals. Less shred stuff. Mostly about that extra portal. Mostly about that extra portal. Okay, okay. Keep that as is. Points are definitely adding up pretty fast though. Already. Sapillo, Valerie Viper, and Alex Rose. Sapillo. 29 Jake. Some points in. Oh, just in case. Just in case. Not a full bloody set anyway. Well, I guess that's something we can work on for Nia. Not that I'd probably use it over something like that. The option. The option. What about options? Oh, they're great in rigging. Nothing of a big note there. Yeah, it's back. It's back. Go away. in the game. Well, they put me in the bathroom. Start in the bathroom, and I'm not gonna hide in that corner. That's a corner of death. Jake? Jake? Wesker right on our asses. You take Jake. Yep, he's on the Jake. He's on the Jake. He's got a blight hexes. Put up a boon. Let's go work on another gen somewhere else for the time being. We got one on this corner. Do we? Nope. Not here. Still don't know if that Jake's even back yet. He needs to wave his arms a little just in case if he is. At least two of us saw that he's definitely okay. Come my way next, probably. Maybe. He's here somewhere. I don't know where he's above. Bounded. Wherever it is he was. I don't know that Jake's back. Anybody gonna try for him? It's like we have Jeff on the way there. Hopefully he's back now. A boon option to our left. Only to find the hex totem. I would think maybe the person that has been blessing the totems will be eventually gonna find it if I don't. Try and get this gen first. Let's see if we can get an unhook for our Fang after this is done. No one else is in close proximity or in position to do it. The boom just made a appearance. Seems like our boy did get back. Hex made an appearance. Oh boy. Downstairs. Yes. Back up. What is he doing? What's he doing? I'm not sure, but I'm gonna go. You're gonna cleanse. I'm gonna cleanse. By the looks of it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where was it? In here? Somewhere in the neighborhood. This corner. Not that one. He's on me. He's on me. Let's go ahead and drop that. I see it in the back there. Can't get it at the moment, but no one else can get it. I'll revisit. Lord, that's blocked. Still with me? You go for Fang. Oh, there he is. There he is. Going up. What are you using your bound for right there, dude? Good, someone got it. Come on, get it. Take our boon out. What did he see that he liked more than me? I'm insulted. I'm gonna heal myself right here since it's quiet. A little suspicious. He's very unhappy about that, it's being gone. There he is. He's gonna come my way. He's gonna come my way again after all. Nope. I'll Jeff first. Well, go back to healing. I point blank off all that boon. Such a slow process. Better than wasting my medkit. I can use a medkit later. Right. Well, there's a gen to work on here too. I guess we'll do it. Guess we'll do it. And we're not doing great in the gen department. Trying the demo for an upcoming RPG and its battle music is pretty pog. Oh, what's the RPG? coming my way. Isn't he? Isn't he? Nowhere. This is very erratic, Wesker. This is a very erratic Wesker. New Star Ocean that comes out next time. They're making more Star Oceans? I love those games. I think I love those maybe even more than a lot of the Final Fantasies. Underrated. Underrated. More attack. Don't really see anything. Not at the moment. The thing about Star Ocean always made me a little sad. You had to like actually make decisions that would eliminate other characters and options. As a kid, one of the cooking mini games, and I don't remember which one it was. That was the most amusing thing ever. The only thing sad about it was eventually you hit the end and you can't do it anymore. This one was fun so far, where your character has the worst face. It looks like a 5-year-old with Brock Lesnar's body. Oh lord. Those main characters in those games are usually just, you kind of accept it. The main character won't be your favorite. It's gonna be somebody else. Every time, every time. Everybody's working on this. Nice, nice. Let's heal our boy. Give him the healing hands. There you are. Where to next, crew? Jake in that power walk. Look at him go. I see you. I see you. Let's do it. Which one had the cooking mini game? I can only think of the Tales games when it comes to cooking. We've had the one. We had one on. I think it was Star Ocean 2. 2, 3, not sure which one. Oh no, I didn't hit the pallet. It was one of the earlier ones. I think there were a lot of different ones with like slight crafting, cooking type things. So there was one that really stood out. I can't remember exactly which one, which number it was. That's my first hug. We have 2 gens to go. Not bad, not bad. Nobody else gonna be 2 on gen, 1 kind of lurking and waiting for an opportunity. Not Jen. Oh, I've only played 1 Star Ocean, which involved a lot of time travel. Do all of them have time travel type things? I don't know, but which one was that? It's gonna be like this. I can go towards the boon. Oh no. He wants to come for me again. I guess he can. We'll do the generator instead. They'll do the generators instead. Go for Jeff. I think he went for Jeff, so I'm gonna go back to my corner here and heal up again. Can't believe I missed that pallet. I am unhappy. I am unhappy. Point blank again on the boom. Not sure I ever actually played the first Star Ocean, now I think about it. But yeah, it's been a long time. Am I the person that needs to do this unhook? So he's on that one, yep. Who's on that person? Okay, I'll finish this gen with Fang, but now let's go. We're just gonna go do the unhook if we can. She got her part done anyway. Got the squeaking. Got the squeaking. He's on his way over here, so we have to go. We have to go. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How are you doing, Elena? Lovely. Healing. We're healing. Disinfect themselves. 1 gen to go. Where are my last generators? DJing as usual, nothing new. Story of my life. Story of my life. He's spraying. I feel like if I don't hear Wesker, because I'm not in nowhere warm on what generators we have left. Star Ocean Last Tape is the fourth game in the series according to Wiki. Yes, I played that one. That's the one where they had Abel, whatever his name is. Constantly calling people maggots. I loved that character, whichever one he was in. %50 through this generator. I don't know how. Oh, not that one. We got that done. We'll hide somewhere, hopefully. Hopefully, get our boy. Well, I guess as good candidates as anyone to get Jake. Want him to go up and check gates. Yes, he did. Sort of, maybe. Breaking stuff. Is he gonna hang around like that? Oh, he's gonna be that guy. He's gonna be that guy. I know he is. Oh, they're gonna check gates. You prefer turn-based RPGs or action-focused ones? I can go either way, but I've definitely played more of the turn-based ones over time. He's not gonna run. He's not gonna leave. God dang it. Man is not gonna leave. Need to get somebody else to help out here. Me with a heal. I'm gonna try. Ready to go when they are. Alright. I'll open this one. I'm not infected, so it'll be alright. Oh, one of them just got caught. Saying the AI in the action-based one is usually awful. The recent Tales games game was so painful to play through. I don't think I played any of the Tale games. Run, Chef, run! You've got this. You've got this. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Can he wiggle again? I think it's again. I think he got caught last time just because he got caught so far into the gate. Oh, did you catch the buck, Saints? You know I did! 100%! Go, Jeff, go! Tales of Vesperia would be a good one to play because the story and characters are really good. Run, Jeff! Oh no. Here we go again. Here we go again. It was such a messy Bucks game and then it became a wild one. And finally, we sorted our shit. Enough. Enough. Go, Jeff, go! Third time, fourth time, I don't even know. This is it. This is it, Jeff. You're gonna get this one. You're gonna make it out this time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The being fully infected part. That sucks. That sucks. No, he caught her. Oh, well, 3 survivors out. That's still a victory. It's still a victory. Go, Esky, go. No, no, no. Not Valerie Viper. Not Valerie Viper. Brutal strength, blood favor, barbecue and chili, and a call of crime. Big sad. Big sad. I'm ready to go again. I need to put some points into Ace. Ace's place. Vigil. Two-tone Capone. Something like that. Burn these points. That prestige 1. Winston threw like 3 interceptions. Winston turned into Winston. Like the entire game, they're saying, oh, that 1 year he sat behind Breathe. He's calmed down. He had so much better decisions. And then like 3 interceptions. Oh, well, what about that better decision making? About LASIK fixing all? Guess not. I guess not. Like, if anyone owes us some interceptions our way, it's Winston. So you get what you get, karma and all. I don't know, like Godwin was a little upset at some people for just stating some facts at the end of the game too. Oh well. Well, of all the teams in all the world, he ended up on the Saints. Can't root for that. No, thank you. Interception to us. Interceptions to us all day. Pretty sure they even celebrated in like a rave scene in their locker room when they beat us when he got that injury last season. So like, nope. No sympathy. No sympathy for crab legs. We deserved those interceptions. You call them crab legs, yeah. He walked out with some crab legs from Publix one time, and we'll never forget. We'll never forget. Oh, I guess he felt entitled to those crab legs. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. A guy. What a guy. Garden of Joy. To see your face correctly. Rendering there neat. Got a gen in this area. I see my Kate rolling. Out that way. All the survivors, they're mine. It's my Kate, my Claudette, my Jill. Mobius operative. Whatever that means. He went out direction. That is not where I am. Hopefully she doesn't come back. Oh, Fauna. No! There's a trickster here. Will he chase or will he hook? He's doing the hook thing. Hit my gen. Which direction will he go and look for me? Lord. Oh, Lord. Didn't see me. He's reloading. One working on a gen here. Okay, okay. He goes for Claudette. Go over here and get the unhook. Looks like we have somebody else on the case. Give her a heal real quick if he doesn't come right back. Risky, but it seems alright. Oh no, I'm a trickster. It's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. There's Claudette out there. Great skill check. Does he have the BBQ? Did I have fearmongers? That's the good news. Well. All wrong, kinda. Kinda. Claudette's gen has a lot going on. He's on me. He's a little bit of a sneaky boy. A little bit. They're throwing me. I don't know where he is right now. He's here though. He's here. Basement. I don't like it. I spent way too much time in the basement already tonight. Stay with me. I'm gonna take him away from this hook. Keep him busy, maybe. Knockout, eh? True, I didn't see the others go down earlier. True, it's true. I don't know about that. All that blue on your face and your head with that outfit. I don't know. I don't know. Good news is I'm not in the basement. Right in front of the house. There he goes to the house. Just hid, well, nowhere in the neighborhood of where Trickster was. Being cautious, I guess. Probably how she's avoided not getting hooked at, right? Thank you. Well, the Claudette gen earlier, did anyone tap it to keep it from regressing? Got something going on. No more feeling left. Time for a 12-hour break. A hefty break. Just flopping out there. Wiretap this. So let's get out of here. So Claudette, for the time being. She does that. We're gonna go try and do this with Kate. I don't know if I'm liking which ones we're choosing, but we'll go with it for the time being. Have to grow new skin. Lord. 12 hours. That's how long it takes you to grow the appropriate amount of skin. Our way. We'll finish this before. Here he is. Who's on me? Who's on me? Jill got her gen, so we can go that way. We can go that way and someone can do the unhook safely. This man gonna stick with me, probably. Probably. I'm already exhausted. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Claudette is down and ready to go. Heal. There's only one person I'll hook at a time. I feel okay with this. Like this time my nails are really short. They got messed up on the files actually. Eventually. Nobody on the move or hiding, not on a generator. It's our last generator, though. That's the good news. I don't think we've done main. We have the one in front of the house, and then third gen. I'm gonna guess it's also pretty close. Pretty close to those two. On the opposite side of where I am. I need to keep a low profile after this. Fine, Claudette are on death hooks. We're okay for a heal? For now. Now. On Jill. I'm sure where Jill was running. If anyone can take a hook right now, it's Jill. I feel like they were working on one out here. He came through. Here's this. It's not much. Could very well go main. Tap this for now. He's on Jill. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Did he see me? Nope. It's in front of the house. And in the house. One on each. Let her chill for the time being. Or go for it. We'll go for it. She's got a yeet. Coming back or is he going up? I'm not sure. Check in front of the house. Doesn't sound like he is. Somewhere there's Jill. Oh Lord. He's on Kate. Will she be able to take him away farther enough? On her. Oh, he's got the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna go up here for the time being, see if we can. Alright, we got that done in front. I'd like to know where Jill is. I would like to know. At least I'm done with files and heavy sandpaper, down to maybe more 600 grit, 800, 1000, 1500, 2000, 2500, 3000, 4000, 5000. Kate in a situation. We'll check in Jill first. Get that 99. Alright. Open up her gate. See if we can get the unhook. Good chance he's gonna come right back over there. Where's my Claudette at? Since I'm going to scrimshaw on it, might go to micro mesh down to 12,000. Alright, both gates are open. He's out here somewhere. Yeah, he's chasing her. About this way. Could have gone on a reset for heal somewhere. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. We just. The hatch is here too. I got on the hatch, but we'll take a walk. I'll just take the walk out. GG. 4 escapes. That's what we like to see. Dun, dun, dun. +1 pip. We'll take it. We'll take it. Approaching gold 1. Thana, Discordance, Knockout, and Floods of Rage. Oh, the trickster had discordance. Interesting, interesting. We are ready to go again. Let's see if we can get our one pet. At the very least. Light the bullets. The last of the perks she has to get of the ones I have available? Maybe. We are ready to go again. Lady nuts. Shake that duck. My boy? Smelly boy? A lot of Dwights. Stop biting your nails. Not allowed. You're nervous. Shake that duck. Let's go. Feet William. Okay, nothing much. Nothing much going on there. Fingernails contain calcium. Maybe Joy's lacking. Maybe. Maybe. We didn't drink his milk. So it would be in my pet peeve category. I cannot stand when people bite their nails. No, no, no. Don't do it. Pam does not approve. Disgusting. Ick. My fingernail clipper. Did dog still there? Oh, face squish is back, I think. Carry it in your pocket all the time like I do. Wow, all the time? That might be excessive. Unless you just have like a lot of things on a keychain or something. Me and the Dwights. Sorry, Dwight, we're full. Legion. Well, Legion's gonna come through. It's gonna be a Frenzy Legion. Classic Legion. I am one hero. We're gonna have to try and split up from the team here. Keep it separated. There's our boy going towards me again. And there he just hit the Dwight. Not sure where he is right now. Or Amanda, he's still gonna catch me again. He also has Donna and some sort of hex. Not on the keychain, opposite pocket, just always have it. Interesting. Well, we're gonna hold our heal for the time being. Where was that generator? Here it is. Bitches. Anybody up on main yet? Nope. I'm not gonna wiretap things unless I know the Legion's coming, and then we can use it as a beacon for the others who know what's going on. I want to heal, but maybe not. Just frenzied on somebody else, and now I'm oblivious. That's fine. This is fine. Interesting, interesting. Top of the pocket is always knife, a pen, and keys. Oh, it's on your knife. That's okay. That makes sense. He's around here again. Man's frenzy. He's gonna cancel on me or not? Nope. Just hit the frenzy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, everybody here. We're working. Not ideal. Not ideal. Cancel on me? I think you did. I think you did. Dwight's work if he's gonna stick with me. That's fine. That's fine. Pallet there. Run away! Run away! Run away! Out here injured, and they're gonna heal up. Yes, yes. There's two of them are. Got rid of a totem, but it's not the totem. Towards where that was cleansed. Now, heal reset. Spreading out after getting frenzied. Nice, nice. You want to come on over to help me out here? Give some time. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's in the neighborhood, though. It'll be unfortunate. Dun dun dun. I'll have to do the skill check life. Did all that healing, they immediately got back to injured again. Last hook, the Legion's coming around again. Goodness. Goodness. Left on that generator. Back it real quick. Amend myself first. Something running movement. Check out in that corner, see if there's a hex out there. Also keep me out of the way. Do the heal self. Keep me out of the way so I can possibly not die immediately. I just caught one of the other Dwights. Might be a total waste of healing here. We'll find out. We'll find out, won't we? Might do the unhook, we'll see. Let's see. Checking out this way. This one's working on a generator. Let's see how close. Oh, Legion is coming. Legion just saw me. Will you come for me, or are you coming for Dwight? Coming for Dwight. Other Dwight going around to do the unhook. Well, we have some time. Coming this way after the unhook. Dwight taking him this way. Those two will heal reset in that corner, I think. They're working on that generator. They're working on that generator, so that's the case. I can get down there and help them out real quick. Legion is around, though. I'm not sure where he is right now. He's coming my way. He's coming my way. Drop that. Run away! Run away! Run away! Get to work on the other side. Not much option about that. Someone needs to also heal. There's one, so we don't have the full sauna. I can't do it. Alright, that's the there, done. Alright. Time to mend. Mend yourself. In the neighborhood. Oh, there he is. Run away, run away, run away. I know I got onto Death Hook. One. It is what it is sometimes. It is what it is. Oh, let's see how our Dwights do. Spectate. A lot of this much healing. Cancel there. I have to work with next. That corner. Wouldn't be surprised if typical Legion things I have discordance. Now they know. They know. Killer that can slide across pallets? Yeah, Legion can do it while they're in frenzy. Pretty spooky. Wants a healing feeling. Where's the other? Quiet there too, but he's oblivious now. Now I can hear again. Try to the far gen. Okay, okay. Healing. Did he go though? Where did he go? Shoot that duck instantly. Got the M1 treatment. As soon as they healed. Sure, it's probably pretty safe, but the fauna is doing a little bit. Not nearly as much now that I've died. Your boy just went down right in front of you. Uh-oh. Where'd the bats go? That end. One of those whites. He only has the T1 kindred. All this. They're very new. They're very new. It's just that. He's done their Dwights. Get on his way back to that. Oh. Done 2 gens. Nice, nice. Making some progress. I don't know what they'll leave with them with. Main. I think Hangman's is still undone. Then the one on the boards. That way. One on the road. Not sure. One on the road out there. Main, the one in the road. And the Hangman sneezes. That one's done. It looked like it from where the other guy was. Farewell, Bald Dwight. Farewell. The end is nigh. Now the 2 and 1 gen remaining. Trying his log on the chest. Pizza. I say Legion as a Legion because I'm too lazy to enunciate the G. Legion. Mm. Enjoy your flashlight. Like one of them was like, heal, heal, heal. And it was like, nah, I ain't got time for that. I'm doing this gen. Probably don't want both of them the same one. Just in case. Agents on patrol is gonna check Hangman's. Yeah, this one remains. Pretty tough region, although Maine is a bit of a bitch to get up and down. This one's not there though. Let's see. Legion coming to check the third gen? Why not? I have a suspicion. There they go. He sees you. He sees you. I like the Blighted Legion because it's like all four of them put into one body. It's pretty creepy. Most killers will give up that gen in the saloon, won't they? I usually do. I usually do. Don't care for going up and down and all that. Pretty sure we still have it here. Pretty sure. Man, just been creeping injured forever. Going up to Maine. Doors closed. Get him, Legion! Get him, Legion! Not unhooking me earlier. There's Maine still there. I don't think anyone ever even tried it on this. In this lobby. Nope. No, this one's just like, well, yes, I guess it's hash life for me. Will he get it? The lady nuts. We don't question. The mountains around Glenville are pretty nice. Really paid attention. Get that hatchway. I hear it a little bit. Oh, first. The sadness. The sadness. Oh, so dejected. I'm just staring, I guess. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. So creepy. Love it. See like the other one's faces in the chest. Wild. Let him hook you. Dun, 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 dun. Sad times, sad times. Only had prove thyself and smash it. Legion was rocking ruin, undying, thanophobia, and hysteria. With never sleep pills and a mural sketch. How you doing, Oni? Ready to go again. I need pip points in. It's alright. I need 2 pips to gold 1 here. I can do a different challenge at some point. I guess I unhook someone for that. I was doing first set here. GG, I was a Legion. GG, Legion. Good game, good game. Good luck on your next ones. You will spend some time fixing an issue and PS4 wouldn't connect to the internet. Oh no, oh no. You heal yourself in 2 health states while self-care. Nope. Finish repairing 3 gens while using the perk Dark Sense. I mean, we could put Dark Sense somewhere. Let's see what move I'll put it. We're gonna put it into maybe the wiretap will do Dark Sense. If I have it on her, I'm pretty sure we do. Pretty sure we do. There it is. Each time generator completed, Dark Sense activates. Dark Sense activates the killer entering a 24-meter radius around you reveals their aura. That'll do, that'll do. Already. Oh, you haven't refreshed your sub there, Steel. That's why it isn't letting you do the pets. Self-care, botany, and isn't too bad. Resilience. Or somebody. She takes all. -10. Enemy today. Enemy today. Not Zarina does have some anime energy, I suppose. All her mysticalness. So, all the chains, all the chains. Mr. Tiger King over here. He's got a camo shirt and tiger pants. Oh man, that's a lot of different patterns there, sir. I don't know about this. There we go. Thank you for the resub. We're going on 4 months. Affiliate. Self-care and bite the bullet are good for hiding from a killer once they hit you. Nice. You're getting to hire Mario, otherwise a lot of people don't play with headphones. I recently started playing with him and my gameplay has improved a lot. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to read stuff and maybe sleep, but who knows? Already 3 AM for me. Well, good night, Steel. Enjoy your reading. The Thompson house. Start where I started. Will do. Laters. Feel done because I know I've lost so many people to just not wearing headphones. It's a doctor. It's a doctor. Sure. Exactly where he is. He's in the general neighborhood. Let's see if we can. Oh, he's shocking that. We can get a nicer gent, and there wasn't much progress on that one anyway. Is this gonna be a POTS skill check kind of doctor, or just a. Where's he at though? Where's he at though? Moving over there. Oh, there he is. He's not on me. He's still chasing Zarina. Still doing the Zarina thing. Dark Sense. Oh shit. I'm not, not wiretap now. You gonna come this way? So you're gonna stick with it? You're still sticking with it for the time being on somebody else. Okay. Don't bring him here. A little surprising. A little surprising. Let's go to my gen. Just let that pop again and go out this way. So he's gonna be on the way pretty soon. Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna do. Hit me with a shock. Who's he gonna go for? Who's he gonna go for? This madness is going to be an experience. Seems like he's on that one. Let's get our David down. Time to heal. Alright. Alright. Be coming through. Let's go to that one. He's on his way to us. Let's see. Who's he gonna go for here? Not me. He's on the one going towards the unhook. Not great. Not great. Some time on both. I don't know what his recharge is at. Saw me out here. Probably. Probably. Yeah, he's on his way this way. Have to take him away, but yeah, it's gonna be really unfortunate. David's not out here. Nope, got caught. Should have let him hit me first. Should have let him hit me first. Basement. I'm one of those two-man job kind of situation, but it did not work out that way. It did end up coming through and getting her down. We're not all sunk yet. There goes our friend there. Nobody on the move to help out over here. There they go. There they go. Just in time. I have to snap out of it after we get the heal. Already down by one, haven't done a single gen yet. What a shame, what a shame. Sounded like Virgil from Devil May Cry when he said basement just now. I don't even know what he sounds like. Wouldn't know, wouldn't know. There's that. Often doing a snap out of it. Oh boy, there's that. Going out that way to try and unhook. It's unfortunate. There's like no way you can. No time we can get to do a generator if every time that's happening. We keep going towards the hook to get the unhook. I don't know if she'll even make it now. Ugh. Yep. That's just unfortunate. Probably saw me. Let's see if we can get this real quick. Nope. We'll get it in time. Let's see our gal. A little bit on that gym. Nothing. It was still in range. Oh, it was still in range. I could just run and try to do hatch life, but a little bit of a recharge. Everybody fully mad. Just caught her again. I'm gonna snap out of this for the time being. Tough not getting caught. Probably gonna be in static blast range. Okay. Let's see my illusion type stuff. I don't see one right now. I just hit that and did not hit me with it. That was messy. Let's see what I've got to work with for a hatch. Kill shack side. Should be on cooldown for a little bit longer on the static blast. Hatch. It'll just be too convenient. Too convenient. It's out of here. In the neighborhood again. Oh, there he is. There he is. On his way away. Looking for Hotch too. He's kind of in this general area. I would imagine. Let's see. Going on there. Main. Another static blast is gonna hit me. Hear anything going on here? And like normal shots. Making noise right there. Thought I saw a blast anyway. Maybe he found it over there, just kind of chilling. Maybe. Is it over here? He is. GG, doctor. GG, doctor. Thank you. Was a kind doctor at the end. Escaped. What were they rolling? They had Save the Best, Jolt, the Discordance, and Merciless Storm, which we never even saw. So everyone out there struggling from the very beginning. Well, David looks newer. The Zarina doesn't have a full build either. Well, that was an experience. Unexpected one at the end. Like, surely they're just gonna kill me, but no, they did not. Go again. Still need 2 pips for Guild 1. Burn some points here. So we can go to Ace while we wait. The waits aren't long, but can still do it. They're leading up to the beginning here too. Got Megan and Rebecca. And I'm Michaela. A visionary. Spending points. Switch back to our Nia. Ready. Country girl, I love you. Jesse B, Boots and Monsters, Line. ZG, don't know what that stands for. I do not know. I do not know. Actually, it's on Rebecca. Too fancy there. I should have checked my offering. I think I have one right now. Halloween bongos. We're almost there. We're almost there. Properly run all the Halloween things. Oh, the paw. Oh, all the fall things the whole time. Oh, that face is still not right. It's like they only fixed half of her face. What is happening? Why do you give me such a close-up this time and rub it in and it's still not fixed? I'll work on this generator next to me. Might be a bad idea. Goodness, is we don't have mini Weskers anymore. This is a yearly pumpkin fad beginning again. Pumpkin spice everything. Prairie, more prairie. I'll heal herself up really fast. Don't know where, don't know against who. Gold 4 running them in there. It's happening! It's happening! Nice. There's Michaela, other side of me. I've heard a thing from the killer otherwise. Reef. I saw a hillbilly. I don't know what that was. I want to say it was Wraith. I'm not hearing the... It's a Wraith is a silent bell. Going over that way to do an unhook. Looks like they got a chase though. I'll go around and do it myself. Do it myself. Lord. Oh Lord. Get this unhook. Yep, that's a Wraith. That's a Wraith. Where you going, Michaela? A generator out of all that. I want to heal you. I want to heal you. Little healing hands out here. I wanted an unhook. Good, good. Sunglasses are so nice. Too bad I can't put them on. There's a heal. Now we repair. This is in the neighborhood. Who's in the neighborhood? Oh, neighborhood, something. Dark sense still. Not my wiretap. Don't take them here. Oh no. Oh no, Rebecca. Keep him away. Keep him away. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, an option here. We have somebody on the case for unhook. Maybe not. Change your mind about it? Somebody. Somebody. Oh, might be under pressure. I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go do the unhook thing. Somebody's gotta do it. Oh, there's the bell. I'm going this way now. I need somebody else to maybe do an unhook. Doing this on the run with Wraith. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. He's still behind me. He's still behind me. You on the gens. We need a little help out here. Wait a second before she crosses over. I don't like it. I don't like it. Mm-mm-mm. There's on there. Is he in the neighborhood? Highly likely. Just caught Michaela over there. Oh, they're coming this way. Use the medkit. Try and sort their situation. Alright. Just call Michaela again. Gen situation. There's one here. Main still hasn't been done. Not sure what else we've been working on. Has rest. Almost nothing. One that's down in main could probably go up and get that unhooked pretty maybe also on the move and healed up. It's working on a gen over there, I think. There's another option out there. That one's on in a chase. Let's go around. That doesn't look like our Rebecca's gonna come up. It's not ideal. Not sure where they were going. We're gonna get Michaela first. Don't miss skill checks. I'm gonna go get Rebecca. I'm not in chase, right? Okay, well. We'll reset with Michaela. Those two can reset each other. They don't come together. Oh, where's Michaela at though? Where did she go? Lost a tracker. There shows blood. There's her blood. Where did she go? From here. I hear her. Oh, I hear her somewhere out here. Where are you hiding, Michaela? Oh, guess we finally found some rooms. Actually gonna do it that way. I guess I'll find a gen. Got one here as an option. There's healed up there. Main still isn't done. Figure that one out maybe. He is. Down here. Oh, wrong side. There he is. There he is. One good option here as well. Which side are you, my dude? Oops. Oh, hit me before I hit the pallet. Right? The least of the hooks so far. We've used that time to get something going. Next to me, not so much. One down below. Michaela just did another boon there. Just gotta do my skill check thing for the time being. See if these guys can get something going. Not sure where the Wraith went. Hang in there, Nia. I believe in you. I believe. Basement, and Rafe is pressuring Meg. So yes. I want to say yes. Go into the far corner to heal. Pig is in trouble. Her generator definitely had something going on before she was caught. Sure what other generators are left here. Looks like Rebecca's on that gen and now he got caught by Wraith. And we want to go back around to the other gen that was being worked on. Going that way. Who knew rubbing someone's back would heal so many injuries? We gotta let doctors know, right? Everyone got those healing hands. He's gotta be around here still. He's gotta be. Not that much on this gen, but it's something. It's something. He's around. I don't know where. Becca got the attention still? Maybe. Maybe. Oh no. Come straight for me. Nope, he's doing hook. He'll be here next. There he is. He's coming through. He's gonna. Dr. Arpenstag, give me a rub down real quick. Yeah, real quick. Hit this and go out this way. And outrun a Wraith properly, and you know, we can try and get some distance out of here. Yep, there he is. Michaela, do the jet. Do hatch life like this. There he is again. Da, da, da. Break that boon. Then break me. Bummer. Go get that hash potato. But I think we spent more time doing boons and finishing gens. It hurts a little. Yeah, I don't think we were gonna get too much out of that one. Other times. Not so sure about those either. But now she must search for the hatch. Womp. You've got it first. We can just bounce between these pretty fast. Pretty dang fast. There's him. The birds, Michaela, the birds. Nope. Give him the old no. No, you must die. So long, farewell, Michaela. Oh. Poor Jessica. Rafe was running. Texas Sprite, save the best. Scourge Hook, Pain Res, and Deadlock. All T1 is a baby, Rafe. It's a baby. Got one pip though. Got one pip. GG. Progress is being made here. Just a little. All ready to roll again. Forever needing to spend points in Ace. Gammy. Where's my Nia? There she is. There she is. Zenny and Ruinark. Snazzy Leon, 29, not too shabby. Quick ready ups. Get me a pip, crew. Get me a pip. All I want is a pip. Hello. Zarina here. Hi, Zarina. Good luck out there. Got any challenges? Nope, I keep forgetting to pick them up, actually. I think. Yeah, open 3 chests here. Well, good luck. Grim Pantry. Instant nightfall off of a dredge. Oh boy, oh boy. What an experience. He's gonna be hitting those lockers fast. New origins are yet? I'm pretty sure. I heard some stuff going on. Some of the slimy slimes. We'll try to go on this shit anyway. We rave. Brave. Are stupid. We'll find somebody else first, right? Right? We found our ruin arc. There. Looked a little glitchy. Let's see what everyone else is up to before we decide if it's our up to do. One on the move. Dredge is looking around the building there. Guess that's Kate going around doing unhooks, so while that's happening, we'll stick to our gens. Dredge is on main. Let's go keep them busy for a while. You would think. Maybe. The remnant walked into the remnant. Okay, though. Hi, pimp. Hi. Tobias Watterson. That's a gen done for us. Basement's in Maine. Leon's giving him a hard time. We'll go and work on, if we can, a nicer generator. See Kate lurking. Did he rob Chase and try for somebody else? Maybe? Oh, there he is. There he is. When he's doing that, we'll go be somewhere else. Unless he wants to come chase me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Are you a voice actress? No, I am not. Finally hit the Leon. We have a gen up here? We do. I haven't seen one up here in ages. Hit one of these locks. Just the one. X Ruin. Ruin? They just caught the Leon, or they just caught the Leon. We'll do this for the time being. This'll do. Hello, Panther Mamba. How you doing? Chillin', we're chillin'. People lurking around. They can do an unhook, probably. You win this easy. Far, it seems alright. So far. Kate's on the case of the unhook again. Zarina might be under pressure. Not sure. It's all her move, but I can't see anymore because we don't have someone on hook. Still have Dark Sense on. I keep forgetting to change to something else for a wiretap. Kate has the chase. There she goes. I don't know if there's any other hex running. Don't bother too much. Looks like the Leon just got hit. One down there. About to go into Nightfall. Dredge is out and about. This hexer in though. Let's say this arena's gonna do. Somebody's gonna loop around and do the unhook while I'm continuing this gen behind them. Functional. Functional. Heard the dredge, but now we're in Nightfall. It'll be a little bit more difficult to know what the dredge is up to. I really doubt he's gonna let us get this gen. So wild and free. Pop out. Any moment. Any moment. I don't think I'll be able to force a gen through and finish. No. Just in time. I'm not sure where our Dredgy boy will be. Might be a little tricky being here. I hate Dredge Nightfall. It's like every 30 seconds and you can't do anything unlike pinhead chain hooks. Yeah, you have some control over the box business and all that. And this just happens. It happens, and you just gotta tough through. And oh, I'm exposed here too. I'm not crazy about that. Not crazy about that. He was just around. I don't know where he went from there. At least. No more Nightfall for the time being. Exposed shit. Not great. We need to find the hex. Sure, they're looking around for it. Grudge just went away for the time being. I'm gonna do this unhook. Hopefully somebody out there has a good beat on where that totem is. Getting devoured and whatnot. At this point, I really were spending time on that. Time on that healing. I did nerf all killers to only run one perk and only 2 gens for survivors. Got going on out here. Let's see it in this corner spot. Sure where our boy is. Sounds like a good way to make no one want to play anymore. Yeah, it's a bit extreme. Okay. Well, Leon's on the case. Will he finish it? That's the question. Think he will. I think he's got it. Not the one, is it? Of course not. Of course not. Keep searching for more. Well, I mean, we got that one, but that's not the active one. Guess I could. For later, but... It's on the way. I need to make it to where all killers get 0 blood points. Somebody sounds like a survivor main. He's round and about, not sure where. No gen I can do. I feel very safe at the moment. Nightfall again. Yeah. I might just start work on the gen. Not knowing what else where else we can search for that totem. Oh, we just caught the Kate. I'm gonna guess that Leon knew. Try to get an alert when you see a locker if they're running the add-on for it, yeah. If they have an add-on. Nice, nice. Out there. We'll work on this corner gen. Nightfall is here again. A very limited places he needs to check is the deal now. Yeah, I found ruin. Ruin found ruin. And the devour or whatever it was. Yup. Whatever else it was. 2% on this gen. Really surprised I haven't seen the dredge yet. You know, like a perk for survivors that lets them wall hacks all game. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Where's my boy at out here? No, what? He is, but he's not coming here yet? What? Dredge, please, what are you doing? I don't understand. I'm confused. He's coming now. Who's coming now? Let's go this way. I hit my generator. That's fine. I'm still in my neighborhood. I feel too bad now that we have the hexes gone. Come here. The other side has a lot going on, right? Are you afraid of another gen having more progress? What are you doing? What are you doing, Dredge? I'm not hidden at all. I was trying to keep you with me and he just doesn't want to come. Yeah, in that case, let's give survivors negative PP. They also need to make killers slower than survivors. And the hit cooldown so they can only hit once per 5 minutes. And that hit killed survivors. I guess I can go back to my generator now. I guess. Not sure what the deal was there. It was an odd one. That was an odd one. I get so survivor dies after you play them 5 times, so you eventually can't play the game anymore. That's how we have to limit addiction on the masses, you know. It's just the way it is. There's that. Back to Nightfall. I got a gate on one side, gate on the other. This is an experience. Honestly, the killer hits me, they need to be nerfed. We hurry out here. Just got more by a hag with glowing eyes. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I mean, this is ready to roll. There's somebody running around. I don't see the dredge with him. Dredge definitely gonna sue me wherever I go at this rate. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go. GG. Sounds like you should play VHS. Yeah, true. They should add a gun so you can just waste the killer. That happens a lot in VHS. There's my gold one. The way y'all didn't help me when he tunneled. Well, Unbreakable dance with me when it's opportunity sprint first. Still Leon out there. To make it possible for survivors to gang up on the killer and hook them. This nice, salty teammate. Often they don't even tunnel you, it's just you keep getting caught. This is the truth of this game. There are some that hard tunnel, and a lot of the time it's just user error. User error. Will he catch Leon? Not like this. Not like this. Go boy, go. They have a counseling service so the killers can get over their issues and become survivors instead. Alright, what was our dredge rolling? Ruin, Sloppy Butcher, Floods of Rage, and Devour Hope. A whiff of the field recorder, of course, and the Tilling Blade. When survivors injured from full health during Nightfall, they are afflicted by blindness, hemorrhage, and mangles. GG. Thank you, Ruin Arc. That worked out. That worked out. Beyond cracked. Right. The Lanskin looks so much like Felix. True. True. Does have Felix energy. Let's turn this in. What's this one? Escape one trials with the execute while using the perk Hope. Put Hope on. I assume I have it. I assume I do. I've got a dark sense now. I can do Hope instead. I have it. So I do. What does it do? As soon as the exit gets a power, you gain a 7% haste status effect. Yes. It wants me to run it. We will try for the next challenge. Objective category. Made it to gold 1. Progress is being made. The only tragic thing is that killers can walk forwards. They should only be able to move so long as it's backwards. Oh no. Half the killers are tragic figures who aren't particularly willing. That's true, that's true. Actually did that for a few matches. Wasting time. Well, last time was a moonwalking Cenobite the entire match. It's maidenless. There goes our fake men. I walk backwards all the time to trick them with my bloodstain. It's just really hard to hit people by walking backwards. Oh my god, TTV, hi. Chat hypers, hi. Little ways. But you looked so good doing it, I'm sure. You got that ectoplasm, tie-dye, whatever this is, mess. Y'all good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Got no pips to lose. It's the highlight of this match now. It only goes up from here. Or killer me, but I care more about BP and challenges, so unless my challenge is to kill you, I won't. Interesting. Trudeau. Killer needs some help. The matches are called trials, which means it is your challenge to kill the survivors. How dare you suggest this, Dead Space? I defy the entity for my own enjoyment. That's why I play Pyramid Head. Want me to sacrifice people? Nope. No thank you. Don't use your hooks. You can't make me. Speaking of, you know about Midwich life. He doesn't pay my sub. You pay a sub? I'm gonna call that being like all cautious and shit. I'm just like, yeah, you know. Come get me. Probably down below anyway. I'm going this way. Slinger with awakened awareness, agitation, iron, a grasp, and mad grit. I probably DC'd. I hate this map. I love this map. It's my favorite. On Survivor, it can be a little rough, though. It can be a little rough. It's even this one. Whiffing to success. What? I guess the killer whiffed on somebody. It counted for me to do a thing. I guess I did a thing. I was like, I don't think they were whiffing on me, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Cleanse the thing, they're not gonna like it, but that's okay. Where are the gens today? Well, that one's got corrupt intervention, but he'll drop eventually, right? 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 Can't tell my ass from my elbow when I play it as Survivor. Demo! Oh, that whimpering down here? This is one of those no one knows where the gens are in Midwich, so we're just gonna wait until the corrupt drops. I want to go down and find that Claudette and help her out. Oh, somebody's coming through. Somebody's coming through. It's an asylum map. There's demo. This is an asylum map. You have the flashing lights above the rooms, which is true. Back over here. I still swear I hear Claudette. I got her that healing. Got her that healing feeling. Here. Let's look at. Oh, no, I go. Up. Already as high as we go. Already as high as we go. What? Where is Demo? Where he at though? He's around. Oh dear. He just did one of these. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. No, he's on cooldown right now, but he'll be back. Maybe. I'll Claudette again. I'm gonna run him right over here. Of course she is. Take a turn, Claudette. Take a turn. He's not. Maybe. Am I gonna go the other way? He's coming my way. Well, I'm gonna go over here. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Drop down in the bathroom. I'm not sure if he opened up both spots there. Go this way. We'll go this way. Got pallets. I've got pallets galore. I've got pallets. That's for sure. It's coming back who supposedly is true. Yeah, Steve linked on my Discord. I was like, I hope so. I can play some Vecna. I was saying like maybe the Vecna is as mechanics are good. Could be in competition with Pyramid Head for me. We'll see. Yeah, I too missed that map. I basically joined the game right when I was about to leave. Want to get demo and not have to pay $100 for it. Vecna sounds like a Freddy type killer knowing what he does in the show. Yeah, true. There's that hex. Nice. Got 50% on this generator. Did we finish one somewhere? Dead out here. Finish the gen first and I'll heal you. Finish the gen first. Hello! How you doing, King? Right, Claudette, let's get you some healing. What's that demo doing? What's the doggo doing? Hanging around a little bit. How long you been playing? Do you mean like in total? Just tonight. In total, I guess maybe I have 700 hours now. I'm not really sure. I haven't looked in a long time. Another gen here. Our boy's coming around. Maybe not. What? Do you want to go? I also go for self kills as well. I really like doing Scratch Mirror Mikey on it. Yes. I remember playing Pyramid Head even then. I was never playing Killing around that time. Missed out. Survivor meta was annoying then. Claudette here with me. Boys ran it too. Go find something else to work on, Claudette. Gosh darn it. I mean, in theory, if he does come through here and I have to leave, like, the old Blendette can come right back to do the gen after. Almost done here, though. They're not checking gen progress. They're just sticking to chases. Even if they don't ever close. Alright, there's that. I'll show you that. I only have some more things up top to do. I don't know how middle there, coming for me. I don't know how that's doing. We got one in here to do. Yes, we do. Just pour it somewhere else instead of coming for me. This demo just doesn't like me much, but we do have. Oh, just got somebody there. Alright, let's see if we can get this unhooked. See if we can do it. I'm running out that way. Still kind of in the neighborhood. Not in the middle area? Oh, he's coming for me. We'll take chase. We will take the chase. Someone else can do the job. Oh, someone broke this. What a shame. What a shame. Still coming my way. Unhook happened? Yes. Yes, indeed. There's a vault out here. Man, this demo does not open doors. Very rude. Don't want to be with me anymore, or did he try to cut me off? I'm not here anymore. Oh, caught that one again. Well, while that's going on, I guess we'll heal ourselves with a med kit. Over there. What are they doing, though? What are they doing? It's kind of ace. Taking the long way around to get here. Oh no. I'm about to get slugged out here. It's gonna be like that, huh? So I can't see where our survivor is. Probably now. Got caught in the middle. Not sure where our boy is. He's out here somewhere. He's out here. There he is. Okay, I can heal him real quick. There you go. Not sure if we have a 100% recover there. Seems like. Now let me do it again. Oh, he's wiggled out. Good, good. Chilling, we're chilling. Pop them again. Do we have anybody else on a gen? Like, I hope the fourth person maybe is on that life. There's Ace. Give that person some time to recover. How far they are, but it looks like I have some time while he's busy with Ace. Probably don't want to heal here. We'll move along. Oh, he's still coming. He's still coming. Goodness, well. Well, that struggle is happening. Someone's gonna do a gen. would like that, of course, to be somebody that is injured if it has to be like this. I'm taking a lot of time and inevitably gonna get caught if we don't reset. Nice, nice. It's got something going on. I assume they've done this gen in here. We were waiting for it earlier. Yep. I see healing happening down there. Then we're gonna hang around and do some burrowing type stuff. Get the unhook. Ace is on his way though. That's fine, that's fine. Got a generator below in the corner. Z's gonna be on death hook now. Where's she gonna go? I can heal her. Maybe not the best of places, but not the worst. See where Claudette is in a moment. She should play it safe and go to her gen somewhere. There's Ace's hook. Just coloration. Claudette in the neighborhood of getting me unhooked. Back down here. Claudette's hiding there. Demo's doing burrow things. I will work on this generator. This is probably not a good spot to stand. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Definitely not going to be very camouflaged in the dark here. Is he in chase? Thought I heard some shrill shrieking shredding type thing, so maybe we can do this. Maybe. Random chair hanging from the ceiling totally makes sense, sure. Because things in Silent Hill make sense. It's on Claudette. See a burrow there, but it's not. You're here. Claudette caught up there. Close the burrow. The hole is closed. They're still up top, I think. So you're gonna help me on the generator. We have some time. We have some time. We're doing burrow things. He's gonna be brave and do that unhook, I guess. That's okay. Let's see what generators we have to work with. We don't have one there. I think we have one like right in Maine. I'm not really sure. It was a little busy at the time. Oh, here's an option. Here is the music room. I didn't see her burrow coming in. I don't think he has one here. Odd way to demo, but playing. Oh, he's on Hadi. One of them was the death hook situation. Like, in theory, I should try to go take chase somewhere. Bad luck there for Hadi. Oh, that Claudette needs a mend. Mend, Claudette, mend. Come here, Demo. Come here. Sounds like he's not interested. Sounds like he doesn't want it. Secure that Claudette kill. More than he wants to stop the inevitable. Fair enough, fair enough. So good. Hopefully she has adrenaline. That'd be nice. Wouldn't that be nice? You're always in the same spots in Midwich. Did the bell last. Doesn't happen so often. Don't hear demo anymore. One exits this way. Let's heal our Claudette while Ace is working the gate. There's one somewhere. Finish this heal up. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Big NO, demo, NO. GG. Only lost one. Not too shabby, not too shabby. What's the demo doing? What's the dog doing? They were doing agitation, hex ruin, corrupt intervention, and undying. Use guts. Barbed glasses. For an extra portal. I didn't feel like they were using them all. Gee. There's the shred palette breakdown. Okay, okay, okay. Continue. Prettiness. What will we have next? Tip situation. Got 2 off that one. Need the spin points again. Where's Ace at? There he is. Oh, there he is. Very twitchy nose. $22. Primrose Blossom, life. Nice, nice. That's a wild Felix. Or David. It's David. Blonde David. Oh, burning these points here. Oh, a little bit, a little bit. Enough for now. Go back to our Nia. Nia Carlson. Unfortunate mistake. A Gooligan in Philadelphia. Hey, it's Philadelphia. 2003. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's Philadelphia. Where's Philadelphia online right now? He's streaming. Is he streaming? He is, he is. Please. Might check in after this. Still have hope on. Didn't change it, didn't do the challenge. Oh well, we're back at Midwich. Oh boy. Well, why don't I last time? Let's see what happens this. Do we have one to work on? Yes, we do. Who's it this time? It's a nurse. It's a nurse, and she whiffed on me. Get a baby nurse. She have baby nurse energy. Maybe. Maybe. I don't want to get back on that gen, but for the time being, I'll work on something else just to see. Need. Classroom rules. I really tried to read these before. It's a bit blurred, but technically there's some content there. Versus on Philadelphia. Cut. This is, we're not starstruck or anything like that. Take it back. Did go into range after all. Did come back into range. I'm going up to do the unhook. Looks like she's showing signs of going out the other direction, not here. Tough it out. We're gonna tough it out. Pick me up right before I let go. Sad times. There. Right. It's close to being done. Wish I had changed out that perk. Almost done. I'm working on it. Might be risky. Unfortunate mistake indeed. I didn't even see them there. In the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. Yep, there she is. There she is. Let's keep going this way. For the time being. Another expose. Far out and away from this. I know I should be okay for the time being. Just signaling like she might go this way. Yep. She is going this way. We are going away. Will she come this way? Maybe. I don't want to draw attention to that just in case. Just in case. She got on those guys. Let's go off and do the unhook then. Catching everybody. Ugh, this side we can't go out. Didn't get it open. They're gonna go off and get this unhook. Let's heal here. Need a reset. Pop the PUBG hooligan yet? Oh no. Quiet, quiet. Alright. What do we have to work with? We didn't have a gen out this way. Yes. Where is she at though? There she is. Chasing one of the others. Looking around. Let's go start on this. Sounds like she's still on the Fang. Well, now. been caught by the Starstruck anywhere, as far as I know. At least that's going alright. That thing again on that edge. Got time on this. Only 2 after. Ooh. Well. I'm going to avoid Star Trek this time. Right? Or not. Goodness. Pain rest too? Didn't even notice it before. Too busy running for my life all the time. Well, this side's not good. This side's not good for us. Going down. I don't really want to, but that's what we're working with. Oh, got me. There's 2 of us on depot. That one's almost done. She's hunting. She's going hunting. Two to go. They're being close. I'm sure it's still out here. Skill check life. Oh boy. This is gonna be it for me. See if I can do 2 gens with 3. Session did. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Second hook. See how the rest of everybody's doing. Oh, a lot of ways. There's a long ways to go. Some newer builds out here. Diversion. Interesting. Things on her way. Oh. It burns, it burns. Noise. Oh dear. So slugged. And there's Kate. Just one of the, I say, one of the better nurses we've seen. Played a little bit of the survivor thing. thing about to go to death up. And then the PUBG hooligan looking for Hatch. Brutal. Hatch life, Kate, hatch life. It's a cute controller charm, I like it. She even has a key. She even has a key. Oh goodness. GG, Kate. Nurse was rolling. Nurse is calling. Darkness reveals. Starstruck and I figured she had darkness revealed. She was opening lockers at random. It's kind of like, I don't think you're thinking that anyone's actually in there. That's you looking for people with darkness revealed. GG. Go ahead and pick up a challenge before I forget again. Switch out that perk to something else. Do not want hope anymore. Only needed it for the challenge. Turn that in. Now we got. I don't want to do blind. We can fully deplete keys, completely heal 3 health states of any survivor. That will happen eventually. Eventually. And let's switch this back out to our wiretap. Over here somewhere. Where'd it go? There it is. We are ready. Sitting at 2 pips for that one. Spin on these. Spin on these. These instant queues, though. Chubbs live. Alright, that's enough of that. I can go back to Nia. We can ready up so everyone else is ready to go. Mr. Beastly Shadow and FDU Nezzy has a flashlight. Although I always be really surprised if it actually was to save people. not get a nurse this time. Please and thank you. I think I mind it too much. And the hallways on the straightaway, that was gonna be nasty. We got Lampkin Lane. Hello, hello. Well, was there someone you wanted to be, Dwight? Yeah. So far, so quiet. This is fine. It's a pig. It's a pig. Finish this before she turns the corner. Just ignore that there's two people on a gen here. You know, that's fine. That's fine. Because why not? Why not? Going that way. I'm gonna go do this gen while she's... Oh. It's on Felix. Flashlight gonna be ready to go. Will the pig change to chase the gears here? It's pretty determined she's gonna get Felix. So she can do that. I'm fine with it. Gen down there. He's got 2 gens so far off his chase. There's that. And thank you for the follow. Irish Hooligan. 83 team. Good boy. Tap for the lols. Looks like right under her snout. Maybe we can get Felix up here. He's been recovering along the way. Oh, they're gonna come for me? Okay. Surprised she actually... Oh, she came for Felix instead. Oh, shame. Oh, shame. Will she chase? Is she going for slug? She's going for slug. Get that down. Take him out back. Still heal. Maybe? Maybe? Piggy piggy? Piggy piggy? Coming for me. I'm healing over there. Aw, still hit me. Still hit me. Sad times. Sad times. Put the hat on me. Yes. We got you. Mostly reset, everybody. 3 gens to go. 3 of us all got taken our first hook. She's going out that egg. By chance, or does she have BBQ and she can see them two, those 2 out there? I am uncertain. Yeah, Felix coming my way. Should be out and about. Coming back? Maybe. Maybe. I still hear her in the neighborhood. Just use my solo heal first. Before we mess with the hat, technically, I guess. Really super worried about the hat right now. Completed a gen since, but if I do have a box, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Let's see if we can get the one and done. Hear anything else going on right now, but it is pigs, so you never know. You never know. Around that corner. Anybody else injured at the moment? Coming through while I'm doing this. Just noped me. Where is she? There she is. This is not the greatest of places to be right now. What you gonna do, pig? we gonna do? Hit me, very rude, very rude. Well, I like this. Let's go this way. Where is she right now? She actually follow me up. Came up outside. I don't know what we're working on for generators. Maybe there's one right there. Go this way for the time being. She caught me, but didn't disturb the gen work. Got 2 going, and the person on the run probably did try and get me in on her here. We're doing the hat first. Soon the hats will go active. Pop a gen. Time. We'll still have time. And Felix had to move because she's coming through. Working on the edge. It's coming this way as well. Where is our piggy? Gen done. We're active here and she's coming back. She's coming back. Just right outside as we think just wants to come and get me again. Oh, did not hit my pallet. Sad times. Sad times. Nice, nice. What a legend, Dwight. What a legend. The lock is ticking. Let's go somewhere kind of hidden. Kind of undesirable. Oh, what can I do? Upstairs there. One option. Not around anymore. I can do the other one as well. Some time. For the time being, we'll go up top here. It's also not a gen location. Just in the neighborhood again. Stay away. Let me do my hat in peace. Let me do the hat in peace. There's a little pig down there. Nope. Alright, that one's in the backyard. Or in that corner. Do that corner. Where's the way out of this house first? Alright, well. In that corner, since this is the way out. Okay, working on that. We're gonna do this first. Keep working there. Felix working there with her. Goodness. Goodness. A wild way to eat up time. Sure, where our little piggy's gone. Lizzie with Dwight, maybe? Kate, so they're back there. Finally, got that off. We can heal ourselves. I guess I used it already somewhere. I'll have to work on a generator somewhere in the time being. Oh, they're busy elsewhere. We did that one already. Did we have a basement still left? A garden gym would be nice. We can work on that one. That's done. Then we do the one up here at some point. Here, anything around here? Did it even spawn this time? Alright. We'll be working here for the time being. White has pressure. Chase life going. Me wounded on death hook. Rather it not be me. We can hope that Felix is on the way. Let's go get a shot. Hmm. Well, promising for me to finish this. Not sure how we'll go about gates after that. So far, so good. Well, let's have this. So people know. Yeah, so people know. Ouch. There's that. Get over there, get over there. Caught him over that way. Let's see if I can do this gate in peace on the far side. Well, I got that on hook fast. Pig's coming my way. I'm not gonna be able to finish this. Not like that. Not like that. Not like there, but it's not gone so well the last few times. Did you bring a more, you piggy? Check gate. Checking if anyone's around to get the pallet. They are not here, piggy. Does not trust. Does not trust. Wait, he's ready to go now. Let's see, very good. There's Felix. Using me as bait. The bait is strong. It's gonna be ready to go in a moment. Kate working on getting the hat off. She did. The gate is open. Well, what you gonna do, little piggy? What you gonna do? It's gonna reset in a moment. At least half of them are. At least I was kind of wish we'd maybe 99 the gate. Should have killed me by now. Everyone else should be out. Dwight was almost sure he was going to get caught, but the birds did pop on him for waiting there so long. Noise, noise. Oh no, caught one of us. Oh. That is unfortunate. She's coming this way. I cannot. Dwight got caught on that back end while he was injured. Oh no. In theory, the Dwight could have maybe waited until the others figured out. I suppose. But if 3 of us can make it out, that's still a victory for us. There's Felix. Not ready. But will the pig even wait for it? Or pig even go for it? Where the other side? GG. Poor Dwight. Poor Dwight. We got young Okami, his nurse is calling, I'm all ears, pop goes the weasel, and make your choice. Win this opportunity, hyper-focused soul survivor reassurance, life, dance with me, kinship, and win this opportunity. GG! It's dead hard, prove thyself, alert and bond. Would have liked to see all four get out. We get what we get. Need to spend points on Ace again. In the meantime, Ace Visconti. Mm-hmm. 29. Focus. It's a James. It's a James. Rare. Nia. We want some of this out of here. Cha-cha-cha. Oh yeah, lots of healing. Where's James and Leon? Probably decently prestiged here too. Oh yeah, I forgot James's name. The other J name. James Leon. Fully committed to these characters. Hey Mark. God, 816 girls. Wow. Aren't you special? Vigil. Situation. 2 into iridescent. We're getting there. We're getting there. Wesker's getting super rare. I like it. I like it. I haven't seen but maybe 1 or 2 so far tonight. Not too bad. Not too bad. Thompson House. Oh, so quiet. Good news is I haven't missed a normal skill check in a while. Decent. Not great, obviously. I'm good. I'm good. Notice James there. It wasn't for the prove thyself, right? Oh, hi. And just say okay. Oh no, he is here. Look at that. You are here. Sort of. What are you doing? Well, I guess I'll go up here for the time being. I'm not sure what he's up to. He's like a slow boy. He knows I wouldn't. No way, he didn't see me. I get the vibe that I was going up here. And down there. There's James getting caught. Oh, starstruck trapper, eh? I'm up here. Relatively okay for the time being, I guess. Relatively. Pretty cool looking trapper though. Leon's like looking both ways. Down. What's Leon up to? Running all the boons out here. Oh, three. No. There's all hooks. Finish muffin main. Alright. Is right down below. Where am I going to go next? One gen to go. Can I see an option? There's one option there. May as well go with it. Already done. See any traps around? Doesn't seem to be. It just feels too easy. It feels too easy. One exit gate right to my right. It's got James again. Oh. Good flashlight out there, is that what we have? Nice. Well, that's nice. Leon. It's kind of running around. That's nice. Reset a trap. There we go. Me next, or he's busy with them. You can stay busy right there. I'll be over here. It's gonna be one of those, not even gonna do enough to get a pip. Finish the gen and then open the gate. Get him to chase me a little, maybe. Don't take him here, Leon. No, don't do it. Don't. He's not even. There he is. There he is. Thinking about it. Let's go this way. Breaking my pallets. Let's not go that way just in case it is the basement. Do we have somebody working here? We do. We do. You want to run? Yes, we do. We want to run. Go out this way. Not on a good angle here, but we're away from things. Where are we going? Dude's done. Jen's done. There. Well. Way. An option. Oh, James. They all look the same to me. Who's it coming? Who's it coming? Oh, there's a trap here. Sad times. Sad times. Did not look. Did not think about it. Let's recover here in the pallet. Shame, oh shame. gate's almost done over there. That expose. Not good, not good. That hex out and about. There's that done. On Chris, we did get the boon done in time. Hex done in time. Good, just caught Chris over there. That's a shame, and I'm exposed. Sad times. How much did we do on this gate? How much have we done on this gate? Alright, it's ready to roll. Do this for the time being. Oh, the time being. Just out that away. Doing traps on that edge. Just caught Leon too. Alright. Caught traps around this area where the hook is. It's on that side. Let's actually look before we run all around this time. Let's go back this way. I'm gonna hook real quick. Run this way. Since I am on that hook, open up here. I'm not gonna try to be a hero. I mean, technically, I'm gonna be really sweaty and protective of all members of the team. Go over, try to get a boon heal. But there are others, yeah, in better shape there. Up top. The trapper to go away. Easy spot to fall down from. Suppose we can do it this way. See where the trapper is? Yes, he can. Tough. Tough. Spirits just wore off. At least. Alright. Time to play it safe if they want to. Oh, get caught. Nice, nice. Nice. Both gates are open. Add the little extra bonus of disarming, because why not? Why not? Points are points. GG. Just had to do it. He just had to do it. I steal. What are you doing? What are y'all doing? Interesting trapper skin. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone use that one before. He just walk into his own trap. Farming points. What are we doing here? Maybe a little bit. Well, I got you badly. It was alright. Fatality parry. God. No one escapes stats, agitation, and starstruck. Starstruck. Never slept. Yeah, I figured. It was something like this. It's a little late for you. Past your bedtime, Steel. We all ready to go again. 2 pips to Eerie. Where's Ace? Please. Put our VPN. Getting closer, getting closer. Oh well, I will sleep when I am tired, whenever I decide to give into it. Fair enough, fair enough. Level 32. Dance with me. Ghost killer. 6. This. It's a brand new part. We'll do better than new here. He actually still has more perks to pick up. Me as well. Me as well. This. Let me grab this perk. Sure. Love the Quentin perks. What's everybody doing? Got Icy Raven, Andy Pimpkins, Ghost Killer, Rebecca Cloud. Oh, there goes Rebecca. Gets more time. More time to spend. Time for spending. Exciting. Diversion. Should we get enough? Who's our fourth now? That's Diggity Dank, 95, Quentin Smith. I guess Quentin has a hat. It could be Hat Gang. Petrified oak. Jigsaw piece. Jigsaw piece. Well, we're going into the game. Whether we like it or not. Actually, do like that map on either side of it. Unless maybe they're running Starstruck, then it's kind of maybe a little painful. A little bit. Always wonder, was it a survivor who wanted to come here, or was it a killer? Don't have the drop down gen this time. Who dat? Oh, Sadako. Not the person we want to see here. Not the person we want to see. More pallets, more pallets. Still with me, Sadako? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Still with me. A little bit. A little bit. She's still with me. I want to do a fancy TV. Jen. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. No, she's stuck with me. That's good. She's still here with me. Hit me when I hit her. We'll keep running around. Not ideal circumstances, but you know. Still hit her with it. Okay, I'm not Jen, but corrupt intervention here. Did she stick with me? I don't think she did. Or what shiny thing she saw that she wanted more. Oh, she just did a TV somewhere. Somewhere. She's on Dwight. That was my one heal I've got. Generator was Dwight on. Somebody was doing a good one out here. I heard it rolling. Not that one. Let's just shift it over there. What's there? Jen. Not sure. Well, we go down here and check things out. Are you in chase? I guess she's on Quentin now. Sounds a little dangerous right here, but we're doing this anyway. There's the Jen being worked on. Do you have something in mind? Oh, let's see. We got these two there. Okay. Let's see what we've got working. What do we have to work with? Generator here. Don't hear her anymore, but it doesn't mean that much for Sadako. You never know. You never know. Andy Pimpkins. Oh, Monster just got condemned a little bit. One little Jen. Working here. There were others that were in better shape. I'm sure there were. I don't know what right now. We got Quentin hanging around. About facing something. Somewhere. Oh, while. Not working. I'll do a water tap here. And the Pimpkins. She's coming. She is coming again. What do we have here? Palette option. What are you doing, Sadako? What are you doing? Throw away from my Jen, but I'm not so sure. She's still with me. Maybe I should have hit that pallet. Scream. Brought to my generator. Nice of them. Nice of them. It's our first hope of period, which is not bad. Should be finished soon. One of the guys coming through. Being worked on there. Okay, okay. Doing alright here. Looking alright. That goes on them. A bit of a different looking Dwight. Where are we working? Where are we working, Dwight? I see, I see. Good skill check. There we are. What else do we have to work with? Once I went that way. There is a... Oh, yeah, since I have used my med kit, I'll have to open this up. You never know. Better than an empty med kit, I guess. And there's this. The generator probably has something left on it. There's Quentin there. There she is. There she is. You might want to move, my dude. Up top we did. This one's still got a lot going on. Yeah, I can catch a heal from... Not with me anymore. Well. A generator down below. So you must be doing the sleep. Yes, it is time for most people to be doing the sleep. So there's down the other side. I can cross here and get a heal from Dwight here. Doors opening. How convenient. How convenient. Alright. We have another one in mind. Wait. He's on Quentin right off there. He's gonna try and take hits and save the day. Be down here looking for another gen option. Bathroom still needs to be done, right? This is true. This is true. What's down there? There's something going on. Got him. After all. Oh, am I getting stuck on stuff? Alright, we got somebody on the case there. Let's see, there's a gen we worked on up top. I'll do that. I'll go help with that. Condemnation. Where is she now? Where is she now? She's on that gen. She's on that generator. She manifested. I don't know where she went from there. I use this toolbox. May as well. Wiretap this too. Past that 50% mark. Where is our Sadako? Where is our sad girl? Please. There she is again. In the color generator in the bathroom. Knocked out my wiretap. Out and about somewhere. This one going. TV's on. It's so creepy. I don't know where option 3 is. Maybe the guys are on it. Almost done here. With the healing hands. I caught Quentin over yonder. Thank you, Claudette. Thank you, kinda. Locker. There's our Sadako gonna go from there. I'll hit a TV probably, but she did demanifest. I know that much at least. At least, nope, she's right there. She's gonna come for me. Come on, Sadako. Come on, Sadako. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're gonna chase. Her poor person's doing me. no. I need somebody else on the case in a moment. When you have to lure the killer away by force, right? Okay, we'll see. You come for me or not? Go all this way for the time being. He will pull away, knowing that I'm here. Come on, Sadako. This gal, though. I hope that gator on the outside is ready to go. Sadako does this more than just anybody. Come on, you. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, sure. Fully commit. You don't want to chase me. Only wants the injured ones. I see how it is, girl. I see how it is. GG. GG. I'm hanging people on hooks. Leave me alone. I like my life. I don't want to change. I don't want to change. GG to this crew. Got it done. Got one pep, 2 iridescent still. The points are pretty nice there. And we'll make it bond renewal. Okay, Brian, Corrupt Intervention, Eruption, and Tinkerer on our girl there. The Outer Demon. I'm running both iridescent at once. No interest in me whatsoever. Back to working the prestige ace here. Dance with me. Would you like to leave? Anything here? No, we do not. It's a very luscious maid on the street. Bagman and Jane. Maddie Shenner. And the street. Flashlights on 2 of them. Will we see ourselves a Franklin's killer? Haven't seen him in a while. Haven't seen them in a while. There goes nothing. Got a little bit of the Where's Waldo look on our team. White Ward, Murky Regents. Okay, okay. What are you taking that you don't want to lose? The map extra fancy or one of the flashlights extra fancy? What is the answer? This I do not know. Room pantry. What is it, Fang? What is it? Jen is over here. Yeah, no. No. Sound pretty close. I don't know what that little wailing chase is. Ooh. Running me harder skill checks in their vicinity. It's a doctor! Oh, is this an impossible skill check, doctor? We finally found the one. The one that's finally gonna show us what it's like to play on the other side of one of these. Well, they're not chasing me anymore. The sounds of things. We'll just do this. And that unnerving presence, though. Touch some gens. Do it. Let's have this for the time being. They're having some connection difficulties. His terror rays again. Whoops, there's one. He just popped. The unnerving presence is strong in this one. All the way out there. Oh, you stay over there. I can do this gen in peace. Let's do the unhook though. It's gonna have to be me. And they pop here. Remember when I have time to heal, we're gonna have hard skill checks on this too while he's around. He's coming. So he hasn't static blasted in a while. He probably has his cooldown. Yep. Just whiffed. Man just whiffed. Guess we're going over here. Very rude. Very rude, Doc. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I'm gonna keep coming. You're still coming. He dropped off. Got one heal I can use on myself. Here, may as well. Do the thing. Got something going on in the generator here. Not regressing right now. A little rumbling in my mind. Well, he knows where I am if he was looking. Busy with somebody else for the time being, though. Hit other people with static. Not too much going on this right here, but it's something. Oh dear. Well. Okay. I'm struggling the most. Screams everywhere. Stop it, Doc. Stop it. Cool skill check. Top on generator here for the time being. Is he gonna have Merciless on top of all this? Oh, just caught another one. 40. I'll let this go for the time being. Not even Doctor. That's a Bubba. Yeah, it's a Bubba. Hang down for the time being. I'm gonna come right back. Popping something. And going towards that hook to get it. I don't know. I like that. I don't like that trade. I wish he hadn't done that. I wanted to just let Jane come in through. It's like, no. Oh, there it is. There it is. I was say, no Merciless, but I have just not hit it yet. It's chasing the Jane's hole. Whoever it was. On this side, I don't know how much they got into it. Not much. Not much. It's like out of range of being worthwhile kind of deal right now. So we do the unhook. Uh-oh. You saw my illusion. He knows. Probably. Yeah. Probably knows. I think we're quiet, so we'll heal. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. He's got the customary static blast. Probably should have tried to get him to build more distance before we did healing. He's on Jane. Let's go ahead and snap out of it out here. Hit screams, but don't hear the laughter. It's just not the doctor about the laughing. Just got caught over there. Not sure where Jake went to get a heal for him. Doc's going out that way. Let's go ahead and get our Jane. See him right now. I want to stay as far away as possible. That means come here, come here. You still on? Holy shit, yeah! I always do about 10 hours these days. At least 10. Is he coming through? Yep, there he is. He's gonna hit us with the big one. How you doing, Crackle? There he is. There he is. The doctor on my case again. Any dungeons anywhere? That will be a negativo. Run away! Run away! Run away! I kind of wanted to touch that gen, but not like this. Not like this. So, there's the laugh. Shock me. Whoops. Whoops. Those I really, I'm a little chase so other people can maybe not die. I don't know how much we're getting out of all that. Just went over towards that person. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Many mistakes. Many mistakes. It's coming my way. He's out there chasing like that. Let's go over this way. Those hallucinations. Healing time. I'll just hang out for a little bit. Oh, I'm going to scream in a moment. Goodness. There's that. Snap out of this. Probably coming over. Yep, there he goes. He's coming through. I'm gonna go out this way. Like, try to go the long way. He hit me with a static again. Is Jake going to go or is Jake and Chase? I don't know, but I'm gonna go out this way and try and get this unhooked. That's not Jake, yeah. Rough. Rough. Haven't done a single gen yet. Hook. We'll heal here. I mean, we may as well. We may as well. There's our Jake. Unfortunately, didn't get a chance to heal him up so we can get a better chance with running. He's going to know. I think we are screwed. Yeah, we're pretty screwed, but can't say we're not trying. Can't say we're not trying. Oh, there he is. Did you see me? No, he didn't. He didn't. Not yet. Oh. Hit me with the static. I can't touch Jenna even if I wanted to. Run away! Run away! Run away! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Here comes. There's a path there we could have used. Probably should have done that. Probably should have done that. Oh, cruel world. Oh, cruel world. We over here hanging out. Doing skill checks. This is fine. Well. Scream again. That's sun poisoning. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Hmm. Hmm. Snap out of it. Don't do anything else. Goodness. Stop looking at me like that. Stop judging me. Overcharged too. What a guy. What a guy. I don't know what it's like. On both sides now. But I think he's, yeah, he did merciless too. It's that's exactly what I run on my knuckle all the time. Well, going for a 4. Nope, he's gonna do the 3. By some wild chance, I get the hatches spawn and kill shack. Poor Maddie. Looking for that animation. Nope, didn't hear it. Towards Maine, but the birds just flew. He's out there, so in that direction. Hatch. Nope. Just using static blast, I think. Nope, there he is. Oh no. Oh no. Never heard the hatch. So long, cruel world. GG. Let's see what his 4 perk was. Sacrificed. So we stay breaking even. Doctors are merciless, unknowing presence, overcharge, and distressing. Terror race is increased, but yeah, I see that. Definitely is an option. Had the broken pallet thing and the illusory terror radius and the distant terror radius. Dun dun dun! Continue. Goodness, this bitch was a pip. I still need 1 more to go into red. Little GG, we did great. We did wonderful. It was amazing. Good showing. Good showing. Good luck on your next matches. Where to go again? I got enough points where I don't. Enough space and points I don't have to spend since we got a little bit of wait time. How much? We'll burn a little bit. What else is ready? I guess I'm gonna switch back real quick. That's not it. That's not the word. That's who we want. She, Claudette, Michaela. If in lips, Claudette, and Jake name was. We'll see when we get there. I'm yawning, not allowed. Doll pouch, because I'm gonna need some luck. Sacrificial ward. Rejected. No, we didn't do an offering for staging merit. Reminds me of the game, I didn't check who offered for it. The end. Oh, you're killing it. I wish you the best of luck. Good luck to you too, Marshmallow Boba. Sounds delicious. Almost some marshmallows and boba. Ooh, Midwich. Exciting. Exciting. What do we have to work with? This'll do. This'll do. Oh, it's a Freddy. It's a Freddy. A Midwich, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Freddy's such a rare boy. Tap for the crew. Oh my god, great skill check there. Wasn't me. He's in the neighborhood. Whoops. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm sleepy. Not sure where our gal was there. We'll just work with this for the time being. For the time being. Everybody's asleep. Body's dreaming. Nice. Just over there. Got two working that way. One way to wake up. Woke up. The pain. Nice. Two done. One on the way. The way their heads low. So cute. Sleepwalking. Sleepyhead. Maybe with some healing. Just caught Arsenal. Is he a Jake? Whatever he is. That's who they got. Wake up Claudette real quick. Didn't want to wake up, I guess. Too comfy over there. Do our unhook business. Since I'm the only one up top at the moment now, I think. So, anyway. Everybody else is awake. And do this. Give the man some healing. Freddy's back on the way. Have to go, friend. Didn't stick with him. I probably should have. Probably should have. Alright, for the time being, we got a boon up anyway. Boon's up above me. I'm gonna do an unhook. Or pick myself up. On the way out and about. Not on the right side for this. She's on the way there. We're gonna work on the gen. Might be a bad idea because I'm oblivious. In decent shape. Somebody that's awake to come wake me up. Fire attack. There's Freddy. Not immediately right here. He's on his way. He's on his way. So we're gonna go over here. Stick with me. Let me hit that gen first. I just use whichever. Cut Claudette instead. Well, wake myself up and not be in this oblivious state. Uh-oh. Clearly around. Clearly around up top, I think. Dropped. Got multiple. Let's go recover this one. Our boy gonna go hanging around off the hook for the time being. Let's see if we can help Claude's at. Get another one on the case. Let's heal. Other friend gonna do it on hook. He woke himself up. He's out of the way. Should be okay. There's somewhere about. Not sure where. Have a gen about here to do. Right here. Relatively quiet here right now. We have anything going on? Well, Freddy's around. Okay. That's done. What else can I work on? There's a gen somewhere around here. I'm asleep again. Yeah, dang it. Generator. I'll wire tap this. Maybe somebody awake will hop on through at some point. That lullaby, though, it's so creepy. Working while I'm sleeping. Hate that I can't see around those lockers. It's not good. It's not good. 50% here. We just caught Michaela right up that way. For the time being, we can keep working at this. For the time being. Let's go hide somewhere for a little bit. Around with me. Somebody coming around to help her while we're taking him away. Hopefully. Hopefully. No, it doesn't seem like it. Well. We'll do one of these. Shall we go next? I don't really like any of these spots, right? There's a pallet over there. Whoops. Whoops. On the wrong side. Goddamn Michaela. Illusionary. Palette in life there. Don't see those too often. Two chins to go. Nice, nice. My clock is gonna be out that way. Technically, Claudette could wake me up if he wanted to, but that's alright. We'll use the clock. We'll use our clock. It's so weird looking. And to work on here. Yes, we do. Let's start on that for the time being. Around, I just don't know where. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he be. Let's take a run. Gen's done. Up in that corner. Key. in the neighborhood. Let me go ahead and give ourselves some healing with the boon one. Seems awfully close. Awfully close. Put it up there in the corner of the wall there. Things you only notice as a boon out. I'll use my med kit if I want to. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Time for some healing. It's gonna be time for a clock again soon. There's Michaela. There's a Michaela. Let's woke herself up. Do we have a few mention? I don't hear one. I'll have to go upstairs with the clock. Oh, there he is again. There he is again. We'll do the clock right now. We're a little busy. We're a little busy. Multiple members of the crew. Is our boy coming with us? Yep, there he is. There he is. How can I get up here and go through my clock? Somebody else is a little busy. It's on Jake. He's on that Jake. I'm gonna go and try and do the generator and get some peace and quiet for a little bit. At least for a little bit. There's another one downstairs. I don't know where the third is. There's one downstairs. Already uncertain. He's about to expire. Okay. He's all the way out there with Michaela. It'll be her final hug. So long farewell. We got 2 healing and Freddy coming down to them. Oh no! Oh no! Bad time to get contacted. Bad time. 50% on my generator. That one's gonna be on second hook. Coming up or staying down. Staying down for the moment. Aw, that up too. I'm gonna drop down. Down. He's gonna come with me probably. I can get Jake down real quick. Run, Jake, run. Top is there. He's right behind us. Like right out of the movies. Running together in a group. It's fine. It's fine. Well. Not have enough to heal myself by nothing. Do as much healing as we can. We wake ourselves up and try to go back to the generators. This is tough situation. Alright, going that way. I see the Jake doing the healing thing. Lord. Right. Heal you a little faster here, dude. Okay, I guess not. Top. Just stay up top while I get it unhooked. It seems a light for the time being. For the time being. We've got Claudette down. I'll do some healing, but not a good plan. Not a good plan. We still have, we do have power there, so maybe. Maybe. Second hook. Well, we're doing for that final gen. Like we've been working on it. We've been too under pressure to do unhooks all the time. Everybody's on death hook. Everybody's on death hook. Sleepy Jake on the way. Where are you? Who with the healing? Who's coming back through? Well, that is healed as well. There he is. Away I go. Me. This gen's fully regressed now. Draw off one of those. It's a fake one. Going towards my clock because why not? Why not? Not with me anymore by the looks of things. So much clock awakening. So much clock awakening. Escaping the dream. You're escaping. Gen progress. Gen progress. That one's already done. Not the corner we wanted. Bird just moved. At some point there. We have the solo gen over here. Nope. We do not. We did that one before. This corner. Running around all willy-nilly and injured. Whoops. Heard the pallet go down somewhere. We're repairing again. Whoops. There goes Claudettes. Quiet, Nia. Quiet. Watch. Hit a little better, a little more. We got me and Jake looking to recover. I do this. We ought to. Slugfest. Slugfest USA. Right, wiggle skill checks. Dun, 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 dun. Silly. Slug. Up here and wake ourselves up. Healing. We're getting some resets. We're gonna be able to get one of our gens. The real question. Whoops. Burned my life. I didn't really want to. Didn't really want to do that. Sure where the other generators are. Of course I know the one in the corner. But some of the others, not certain what we left ourselves to work with. One downstairs in the corner, one right here, and then somewhere else we have something else going on. I don't know what we have elsewhere. Get our exhaustion down when we work on this for the time being. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And then... we'll see. Chest here. Basement, no thank you. No thank you. One moving around and about over that way. Yes, Roddy, there is definitely a generator here. How rude, how rude. Don't let me do it. Ready. I'll get right to work, sir. There's the wiretap for the crew. All that and my... Still have the mystery of where the third gen is. Getting caught down there in the basement. Swipe, swipe. Onto the journey, Claudette. Hit each other with some healing. Falling ash everywhere. The ash of the fire that made Freddy all scarred. Is that the story? Something like that. I remember. Alright. From here. It's Freddy. Hello, hello. Where's Jake? I don't know. The other one. Almost out of here. Almost out of here. Thank you, Freddy. Thank you, Freddy. GG. Poor Michaela. Poor Michaela. They're running fire up, agitation, remember me, and no one escapes death. Jump rope and paint thinner. Jake was doing that. The self-care challenge off in his corner. Tried to heal him. Made sense. Made sense. Nice, nice. Should put me up into iridescent on Survivor again. We have returned. Hello. Okay, we need to spend points in Ace. Just a little bit. Ready us up before the next one. That visual. Even the survivor is going to take a little bit of time. Not too much. Not too much. Barely noticeable, but they're there. Grab our Nia again. KFG Kingdom, Colodus, and Joseph JW. The Michaela sandbagged the life out of the Claudette, but they say it wasn't on purpose, so I don't know. GG. Sometimes it just happens, but you can't really be sure. Thanks for that. Rin Paco, Michaela. Okay, we can do more blood web on the get ourselves out of danger of capping. Here we go again. The roughest matches we've had all night on Survivor have been against doctors. Everything else, even if we lost, is kind of like we made a valiant effort, but the doctor matches have been extra nasty. Very few whiskers. Haven't seen a blight in multiple days. Have seen nurses though. Only one tonight so far. As Rob's resting place. Auto Haven Records. Now get back to work, Nia. Ow. A lot of red on one of those charms. One of the like, common ones. I don't know what the third is. Charms don't tell me that much. Oh no, don't yawn. Sorry, Meg, we're full. Oh, it's a spirit. It's a spirit. Meg out there, so. Okay. Better start Jen. Probably. Nice. That's done. Gonna hex removed. Trace my friend who just did that. We got another gen done. Nice. Progress being made. Messing with Joseph. It's coming my way. It's didn't last long. Mine didn't either. Why are you taking hits like this? Oh dear. Nice. Recovery on. Did they not recover? I am uncertain. Save me from second hook for the time being. That person, yes. They're gonna hit Michaela. Heal on my own on the outskirts, and if I can't get away with it, she's going to chase somebody. Not sure who. I'll get Michaela. Far and away. Seems like the right thing to do. Seems like it. Get Michaela. The Rinpaco. They're on the run so much over that way. Let's see if we can get some healing from Michaela rolling. Healing. Jen in front of this building. Since I haven't looked yet. Yeah, the basement's here. Here's the basement. A little bit on this. Let's get some more. Not sure what the rest of the crew is. They're awfully quiet right now. Terribly quiet. Skill check. So wild hair, my troll collection would be jealous of that luxurious hair. Yes. Jill coming through here. Is she? And Chaser looking for heals. Look at the heals. Let's go ahead and give her that. See spirit out that way. The deadly troll doll. Trying to work on this, but she's probably close. Probably. On our way somewhere. Don't know exactly where, but we're cruising through this generator and trying. Trying to force it down. Okay, she's on Meg. She's on the Meg. Probably out that way with the birds this flew. We'll get the Shandan before we have to worry about spirit again, I hope. We already did back there. One on my left. One up here too. Already did that one. There's Meg. Got caught. He's looking for me now. Looking for me. Do one of these, but not in there. Alright, we got our last one there. We got our last gen. So much whiffing. So much whiffing, Spirit. I don't understand it. One gate there, one gate back here. One gate back here, right? I'll check the other one first. What are we working with back here? Yeah, it wasn't back here. I swore I saw one up into the way. This one on the side. We got this one on the side. How much did we get done here before she came through? Did we finish it? Not yet. I'll do that. Let's open it up. No, my gal, no. Come on, guys. This is unfortunate. Somebody is still about that can get them down. Michaela, what a legend. Nice, nice. Run for your life, Meg, run for your life. Out to. Crawl, girl, crawl. Can she do it? Run, run. Nice, nice. There we go. There we go. Freedom! Break even. We've got Overcharge, Spirit Fury, Enduring, and Hex Ruin on that one. Hardly could tell the Katana Suba, the Suba, and the Uchiwa. Gonna follow Epic Gamer Wanted 20. Good to go again. So next, spend some points on her. We still have some perks to open up. We can do the bloody cosmetic, just cause. Mish Horror, Moonlight 160, Ninja Matter. 2 Megs and Michaela. Like a whole different person in all that makeup. She doesn't look nearly as witchy without it. She put that on, I was like, whoa. Hello. You really are a witch. Let's do it. I'll do party streamers times 2. Fancy. Okay, time to sleep. Have a great morning. Enjoy your food. Talk to you later. Later, Steel. Good night. Good morning. Also gonna be my last round of the night, day, stream. Let's make it a good one. RPD. Here goes nothing. First time we've seen it all night. Okay. Work from Meg. Meg. One of the Megs. Oh dear. I'll end it on our Wesker life. Yep. Tis a Wesker. Tis a Wesker. Wesker on RPD. Classic. Well, if he's gonna chase anybody over that way, I'm gonna want one of these gens up here. We're gonna go with that. They give the time to get it done here for us. I ran through that way. I don't think they were being chased though. Not sure what they brought him through. There's around, sure. Going down over there. Let's hit the other Meg. A lot of Megs. Somewhere. Oh no, well. We're going this way. Not gonna be able to get my generator at the immediate moment. Just catch her right there. Well, I'm gonna have to do that on Hook in a moment. Seems like a job for me. Just for a little bit. Every little bit counts, right? Every little bit counts. Seemed really far. Very well. I'll make my way back over there, but away from that gen that I just made noise on. Taking that. Sorry. Where'd he go from there? I don't know. Up there he is. Did he see me? Seems like he did. Whoa. Gonna take him out this way while somebody does the hunt for us. Out into the alley. Wine! Alley hasn't been touched. Probably alright. Coming with me. You're still coming with me. Still hit me. I make that mistake a lot, especially this hour. One working on a generator, one working on another boon, I think, or cleansing. I'm not sure what. She has a boon. Because in fact, that's what she said too. There's plotting and planning. Spraying on the run there. Okay, okay, was working on main gen. Ribbon off of that. Okay. Some healing time, maybe. Probably need to move. So let's go somewhere else. Oh, he's right here. That is unfortunate. Not me again. What for the other one? Oh dear. Oh dear. Come back for me. One second here. Play it really safe from here on out. Good another gen. Down right here is a little dangerous. A little dangerous. This horror. Well, at least so far we have managed to avoid getting infected. Come through here again soon. Right. Not sure where he is. Very close. Alright, up top. Well, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be somewhere else for the time being. the time being. Another wounded Meg. He's coming through. This man. He goes. Going that way. We'll be out here again. Might be a little dangerous. We'll give it a shot. Oh, there he is. There he is again. Do I have a pallet here? I do. It's not the greatest, but drop that early. Stay with me. Please stay with me. Possibly drop this chase right now. Not easily. Not easily. Oh, there he is right there on that side. Da 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 da. Down here. Can't use it now though. I'm a little busy. Where are my gens done at? Where are my gens done at? That's a pallet there we could use. We could use that. Indeed we could. Indeed we could. This guy. This guy. Whoops. Whoops. Get the gen up there done. On the other side. Okay. And then number 3. Let's put that -1. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Respect it. Got the alleyway done. Doing chest stuff and things. 50% on this about. Funny when we disinfect, we still have the traces of the contaminated food. Even then, still always there with us. Just about to finish. Yeah. We're lurking, we're lurking. They're going. There's Whiskers. The pesky wesky. All gens, almost finished the last one. Harmonious. Quiet on the Michaela front on that gate. We'll hear him around the Meg on top. dear. Oh dear, oh dear. It's all working. Ready to go. Kayla on the run. Nice. No water cooler. Nice, nice. 3 out is a win. GG. What was our animal alpha running? Terminus, Tinkerer, Pockets, Weasel, and Discordant. Oh, Discordant. So leather gloves, a maiden medallion. That'll be it for me for today. This stream. We'll be back at 11 p.m. EST for more Killer and then Survivor when the queues get too long, or sooner on Survivor if we happen to have anybody that would like to come play with me. Other than that, I'll see you when you see ya. I'm gonna do a raid on somebody out there playing DBD. I'm not sure who yet, but if you'd like to join me, of course. After the stream ending screen, we'll be on our way. Bye-bye.